Hello. I gotta fix something. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey everybody, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, T-Can. Retro Slow Heat Legend, Killiaka, Vicious, Slave, RVG, Japan, Tatiana, you crushed your walk with your dogs. You crushed it? 3.25 miles. How did they even go that far? That's a really far walk. Fasted cardio? Fasted? What's fasted mean? You didn't eat? Hey, Max. A new shirt? This is an old shirt. But maybe you haven't seen it in a while. This is getting green screen. I know. I know it is. Yeah. I know. Yeah, fix the screen. Fix the screen. Thank you, TK. Kujir, thanks for the sub. We gotta install a game. Let's see. What do we got on this disc here? I know I've streamed this before, but I haven't played it in a while. And I loved this game as a kid. I played this game and then I read all 7 books. But apparently, this game came out before the 7th book was out. This is by Legend. Legend Entertainment did a bunch of games based on novels. And the Deathgate series is a 7-book novel series. But apparently this game came out before the 7th novel was out, so they made up like their own ending in this game. I've been wondering if I should read, wait. Scum VM is on this CD? That's weird. Wait. DOSBox is on this CD. What is this CD that I have? I have some kind of weird CD. This CD is weird. Oh, because it runs in ScumVM? What is this CD that I have? I have some sort of weird CD. What is this CD? I have some sort of weird odd CD. Where's my Deathgate CD? This might be fine, but this looks kind of weird, actually. Let me try to find a better CD. Let's see, where's my Legend Entertainment CD? I have a Legend Entertainment CD somewhere around here. Unless I got rid of it. See here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let me restart this. Let's mount this one instead. There we go. Does it have Deathgate on it? Yeah. What else is on here? Anything good? No. GW? What's GW? Guild Wars. Eric the Ready. Spellcasting 101. Time Quest. Alright. D-Gate. Install dgate, or this is just the game in here. This is just the game. Demo. Ultra mid. This game is not ultra mid. This game is ultra good. Alright, dgate. Oh, this one's stop. Oh, does this just run off the CD? Does this straight up run off the CD? Hole where my heart should be. It's alright, Pakash. You can see through me. Good. Glad. I have nothing to hide. Hey, Nine Skull Bongers. Chaoscom. Yeah, it's based on a book series. When I'm going to play King's Quest V Pinball and Take a Break Pinball, I don't know, as soon as I can. CD is short for compact disc. I did know that, actually. I did know that. Karma Tax, Space Hopper. Yes, Rhino. It's based off the first 6 books. You never finished them? Yeah, I loved them as a kid too. I'd like to read them again. I could start it now. I just started a new book. But I literally read like the first page, so I could maybe start it now. Alright, D-Gate. Yeah, this is Legend Entertainment. They did a bunch of games based off of novels. If you don't know Legend Entertainment, we can look at them real quick. They did books based off of novels. Spellcasting, wait, you can't see shit. You can't see shit right now. Now you can see shit. Spellcasting, I believe, is not. Time Quest might have been, I don't know. Frederick Pohl's Gateway, I'm pretty sure, was based off of. These were based off of novels. Eric the Unready, maybe. Xanth, there's a whole Xanth novel thing. I think this is not based off a novel. Deathgate is. Shannara is. Mission Critical is not. Callahan's Cross Time Saloon is. John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles is. Wheel of Time is. Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines, based off the book as well. Am I in my anime room today? No. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am. I want to be in my favorite room, this room, but I'm here today. I'm in the non-creepy anime room today. But yeah, they made games based off of books, and they're all good, pretty much. I mean, they're a little shady, but they're cool. All right, I'm gonna piss if I die. This demo? Wait, this is a demo? Wait, hold on. Are you running from a triple speed? Yes. No. Wait, demo? Hold on, I lost my copy of Deathgate. I had it somewhere. I have the CD, but okay, I messed up. I messed up a little bit. I gotta go get my CD out of storage. I gotta get my CD out of storage. I messed up. No, we're in the weird anime room today. Where else could we be? We could be in a spaceship. Ben made me this. Zarek, did I say thanks for the Prime? Thank you for the Prime. Who has time to read books? Me? I read books when I'm like lying down in my bed. You had a death gate to body cleanse. Last time you had to talk about a death gate. A death gate. Yeah, these are some weird versions. I just want my regular CD that I have in my collection. Okay, I got it now. Terminator 3, I love the Terminator 3 novelization. You gotta watch 5 hours of streamers. Yeah, it's tough, RVG. Huge storylines? Oh yeah, they skip a lot of the stuff, Rhino. But I remember liking this game. I'm looking forward to playing it again. There we go. Now that's what we were looking for. Alright, this will install Deathgate CD-ROM version 1.2 Super VGA. This has Super VGA. Visa compatible. Super VGA. 640 by 480 Super VGA. Optimum performance installation. Yeah. Create it. Performance test us up. Do us up. Maximum frame rate. Yeah. Sound Blaster Pro. Wait, Roland? RAP 10? What's a RAP 10? Can we do Roland? Whatever. Sound Blaster. Roland RAP 10? Exodos. Oh, I would never do anything illegal, RVG. Never. Just one novel could be the game. Yeah, they skip through a lot, Rhino, yeah. Hey, Crofian. I don't emulate. Emulate's illegal. Do I have one inside a volcano? No, it's a good idea, though. Hey, Akabidi. Storage for the game? Okay. Wait, did we got the right sound set up here? I know I could do EXE or BAT, but I like to scroll through the entire directory to look for the single thing I'm looking for. That's from Contra. Can we switch this to Roland? Skip performance test. Triple speed or quad speed. X mouse. I don't need no X mouse. Music device. Here. That's what we wanted. And then digitize sound and voice. Probably all the same. That's what we wanted. I believe we got the Roland going on this DOS box. Going to storage for the game. The Phantom's Lair underneath the apparatus. Those are good ideas. Can you make those for me, Heat Legend? Because I'm busy. I'm too busy to be making things. Lassus Redeem, get a random word. Lassus, your random word is polytuchus. Producing many or several at a birth. Polytuchus. Polytokus. And you learned where Stupid Bike came from. Yeah, that's from Karate Kid. You didn't know that, Tatiana. Interesting. I thought everyone knew that, but you never saw the Karate's Kid. Yep, they're from the Karate's Kid. Yeah. It's from the Karate's Kid. Oh, the storage? Why do I have that Contra thing stuck in my head? Alright. This will be fun to play again.
You all know why we've come here. The patrons have pushed us into a corner. Their magic has grown too powerful to hold in check. These villains are stealing the worship of our own followers.
Got you all in check.
We must do something before they marshal their forces, before they destroy us and all we stand for. We've come to the Vortex to destroy the world.
They're gonna destroy the world?
Life will be better after the sundering. Our followers will live on in the new worlds of air, fire, stone, and water. Our enemies will be trapped in the labyrinth to contemplate their dark ways. And we will guide the new order into the future. Help me, my friends. Let us summon the world seal and begin the process of healing.
Yeah, there's different worlds of different elements. It's Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman who did Dragonlance. Based on their books. They didn't write this game.
Ties together all of Earth's elements. As we sunder it, so do we sunder the world. Thus we begin a new age.
This guy's really yelling. Oh yeah, that's what happens in this game. They sunder the world. Hey, Montreth. A yelling dude, hooded man in a stone circle, Montreth. Never good. Yeah, no, they sundered it. You can still live there. It's just all sundered now. Yeah. They sundered the world. It's really cool what Legend was doing. They were taking books and using awesome graphics and pretty good puzzles too, and turning them into games. They're a pretty awesome company. I wonder what were the people who worked there, where they are now. Some beautiful Super VGA graphic. Nice voice. Some nice 3D. Are the books good, Tikan? I mean, I haven't read them in like 30 years, right? Something like that. 20 years. I haven't read them in a long time, so I liked them as a kid. Labyrinth books, I'll have to look at those, Montreth. I don't know about those. Yeah, the world got sundered. They sundered the world. They decided on their own they would sunder the world. Look at all these voice actors, man. These games didn't seem like they were cheap to make. So many voice actors. Put so much effort into these. Jesus. Look at all this. This is more voice actors than like Nintendo games use. They don't use any.
2,000 years ago, the Sartan Council sundered the world into 5 realms. One of them was a nightmarish prison called the Labyrinth, and into it was banished the entire patron race, your ancestors. This is the place you've always called home, and all you've ever wanted is escape. Your name is Haplo, and you are a patron. Not long ago, Lord Zar, the most powerful patron sorcerer of his generation, broke through the labyrinth's final gate. In doing so, he paved the way for others to follow. The path was still difficult, but not impossible. Your travels led you to the final gate, where the combined forces of the labyrinth waited to turn you away. The fight was hopeless. Alone you never would have survived. But then Lord Zar appeared, and with his help you were able to rout the dark monsters of the labyrinth.
I love routing
What
monsters.
followed is hazy. You remember stumbling out of the final gate, but then you collapsed on the ground, and Lord Zar's concerned face faded to darkness as you lost consciousness.
Right. Right, so the patrons were all like trapped in this labyrinth, and we're trying to escape, and because they have magic. Yeah, there's the patrons and the Sarders, I think? Sartan, yeah. And then they use runes for magic. Yeah, this is bringing back memories of the story. It's pretty cool story. Maybe I should read these books again to give them a shot. Give them another try, see how they hold up. I read Dragonlance again, the first 3 books, and those are young adult, but they're still okay. I assume these are kind of similar. Glow lamp. Look at the glow lamp. It glows with an inner light. It's an ancient Sartan artifact. Zar doesn't seem to mind using it. Right, the Sartans and the Patron. What were they called? I already forgot. It's hard to look at your lord with an objective eye. You owe him your life. He's an older man. Patron and the Sartans. They're at odds with each other, seeming to have lost nothing with the passage of years, but nonetheless gaining their wisdom. He's perusing an ancient Sartan text. What's in this book? The thick book is titled The History of the Sundering. It's incredibly old and is somewhat water damaged. The ancient metal seal piece is inscribed with the naming rune of the Nexus. Yeah, don't you like, can I take that? Zar gives you a look that says that's not one of the seal pieces you're supposed to collect. Right, we need to reseal the world. I do want to read these books again. This is like a cool premise. Alright, we can talk to Zar. These games just look and sound so good. I mean, this might be one of the better Legend games, because I've played Shannara and it's a little weak. And Xanth is janky. Xanth is a little janky. Mission Critical's a little boring. But other games are cool. They just all have a little bit of issues, I guess, stopping them from being like incredible. You got the first Death Gate on Audible at KBD. You listen to books on Audible. They got put in the labyrinth to teach him humility, right? But that it was like this brutal thing that where they would die, and it was really hard to escape. I didn't see the Shannara show, Retro Slow, no. Alright. You got some allergies today, Tatiana? You should take an Allegra. Take an Allegra. How do I talk to him? Oh, talk to.
Ah, Haplo. Do you feel well enough to talk, my son? I was worried. You took some serious wounds in your dash for the final gate. It was all I could do to repair your heart rune and heal you.
Yeah.
The few weeks since you escaped the labyrinth should have been enough time to recover, but we don't want to rush it.
Oh yeah, everyone's got like runes, like life is like tied to all these different runes, and life and magic, and yeah, everything's rune-based economy. No, not that, Czar. Check.
I know you have a lot of questions. I'll do my best to answer them, but first I'd like to give you some history. You've spent your life trying to escape the labyrinth and hating the Sartan who consigned our race there.
Yeah.
But you don't really know the full story. Even I didn't know everything when I escaped, but I learned quickly. You see this city around us? The Sartan made this. They made it for us, if you can believe it, for when we emerged from the labyrinth, we were supposed to be docile, rehabilitated, brainwashed. Instead, we hate our Sartan jailers more than ever.
No.
There are libraries here, stocked with books. Since my escape, I've been studying them. They tell me much, but not all. There are mysteries I cannot explain, but I will tell you everything I've learned.
This game's actually amazing for the time. Well, 94. It's amazing. Has amazing graphics, like really clear voice.
2,000 years ago, our patron ancestors warred with the Sartan. We were winning. It was only a matter of time until we defeated the evil sorcerers, took our rightful place as leaders of the world, and freed the other races from their slavery to the Sartan. In desperation, a Sartan named Sama hatched a fiendish plan. He intended to sunder the world into 5 realms. 4 of these realms would be homes to the Mensch races, elves, humans, and dwarves. The 5th is here, the Labyrinth. It was supposed to serve as a prison for our race.
That sucks. They were winning and then, oh man, they got thrown into this awful labyrinth, man. It sucks. Yeah, the tattoos, the runes, Rhino, yeah. It's
They
not that long
created
of
a
a
magic
game.
artifact called the World Seal. With it, they succeeded in sundering the world. Our ancestors were trapped in the labyrinth, and the rest of the world was broken into the other 4 realms. They planned to lord over the realms and administer the labyrinth as we were rehabilitated. But something happened. They just disappeared, and with them, all of their good intentions.
Oh, so they were supposed to watch over the labyrinth, but they disappeared. The World Seal.
Without the guidance of the Sartan, the labyrinth became a slaughterhouse.
I
Its
see.
magic made it aware, intelligent,
see.
and it wanted our blood. Life was a living hell for our people. But instead of breaking us as the Sartan wanted, the labyrinth has made us stronger. Many of us have escaped, despite the labyrinth's best efforts. I go back in every day to aid others in their way. I only needed to take you a few hundred feet. You even demanded that you cross the final gate on your own, without any help, before you passed out. You should be proud. Now, my son, I need you. Since my escape, I have been devising a plan to restore our people to our once glorious position. It is our birthright. To this end, you must carry out a very special mission for me. I need you to go into these realms. You'll not only be gathering information, but searching for the seal itself. With it in hand, I plan to reform the world from the broken pieces that the Sartan left us.
We're looking for a seal. We should check the ocean. The seal.
But here I've been dominating the conversation. You must be very confused. I'm sure you have many questions for me. I'll detail my plan later.
Alright. This is good because I kind of forgot the story of Deathgate, so I'm learning about it again. So I know how they sundered the world. Well, let me
How
see.
exactly did the Sartans sunder the world?
the Sartan commanded their dwarven slaves to forge an artifact called the World Seal. It consisted of 5 metal hexagons, each inscribed with a rune, a symbol, which represented one of the 5 realms. They broke the seal apart, and as they did, the world broke apart as well.
Got that. All they had to do was make a couple of hexagons and then they could break the whole world? So the other realms are fire,
Tell me about the other realms.
water, air.
Certainly, my son. The
Fire, fire,
Sartan sundered the
stone,
world
water,
into 5
labyrinth.
realms. They based 4 of them.
Air, fire, stone, water, labyrinth. They're separated by large different distances too far to travel in a lifetime? I know we go between them, so there's some way. The airship. And then, oh, they created the Death Gate to travel from one realm to any other. Oh, okay. So that's how they're separated. And we go through the Death Gate. Oh, that's cool. Realm of Air.
Can you tell me about the realm of air?
I like the main
The
character's
books
voice
here
too.
are
Let's see. Arianus. Arianus. It's made up of separate continents that float in the air.
the
Okay.
lower continents are
That's where the dwarves are. There's electrical storms. Okay. What about the realm of fire? Realm or fire? Kiss from the rose, from the seal, in the grave, in the death gate. They made a bunch of NFTs. He does look like Alan Rickman. Fire.
Tell me about the realm of fire.
Tell me about the realm of fire. Prion. It's a hollow world. Instead of living on the outside, they live on the inside along the inner curvature. And in the center, 4 powerful suns throw their heat and light upon the ground. So it's like a Dyson sphere. A real messed up Dyson sphere, the largest of the realms. Realm of
What
Stone.
do you know?
Abarak.
Abarak, the realm of stone. It's a rock hanging in space, full of Warren's tunnels and lava tubes. Warren G? Warren G. Hey, email delete. A ninjavitis. Warren's tunnels and lava tubes. Sounds perfectly horrible. What about the realm of water?
Can you tell me anything about the realm of water?
Chalestra.
Chalestra, I like that name. My Chalestra is a little too high today. I'm feeling lightheaded. It's a ball of water. At the heart is a sea sun which warms the interior. The exterior is frozen, exposed as it is to the cold of space. Sea moons orbit the sea sun. They're hollow living creatures which draw energy from the sun. Inside the Sartan built cities to house not only the Mensch but themselves. They intended to finally live there to administrate over all the realms. So that's where they wanted to live, in the water realm. What do you know about the labyrinth?
Have you learned?
Like a
I'll just summarize. We don't have to listen to him say it all. Death Gators, mount up. The labyrinth was supposed to rehabilitate our race, but then the Sartans disappeared. So then it started to go crazy, gained sentience and killed the patrons. Toyed with them, gave them enough to keep them fighting, created monsters the Sartans never dreamed of. But patrons are escaping little by little. What is this place?
What is this place exactly? It's not the labyrinth.
It's known as the Nexus, kind of a way station. This city is where the Sartan were supposed to watch over the labyrinth. I believe they were going to give it to us as a place to live once we had been rehabilitated.
The Death Gate, what's
The
that?
Death Gate.
The Death Gate is a
Connects
port.
all the realms. With a good ship, anyone can cross the Death Gate. Have you crossed the Death Gate?
Have you crossed the Death Gate?
Have you crossed the
No,
Death Gate?
I haven't been able. I've made preparations, but it's always been my intention to send an emissary, or more appropriately, a scout in my stead. In fact, I was hoping that you would be my eyes in these realms.
Kind of magic.
What kind of magic is needed to cross the Death Gate?
It's very simple, yet infernally unattainable. The books describe the necessary preparations. You need a ship, one powered by magic with the ability of flight. You need a steering stone, magically treated to guide the ship through the portal.
Need a ship and a steering stone.
But upon the stone, you also need the naming rune of the target realm. The books state this, but neglect to actually show the runes, as if they were common knowledge. None of the books depict these runes. For years, I've been researching the subject, reading every document, poring over every scrap of parchment, and I believe I finally divined one of the runes. that of Arianos, world of air.
So we can get to Arianus.
It's the only one I've been able to reconstruct, and it's taken years. I don't even know if it's possible to produce the others, given the pitiful research materials I have. It's my thought that the other runes might lie somewhere inside the realm of air. For some time, I've been planning to send someone there to look for them.
I like the wooden background. You got a ship? The game sound is too loud? Sounds good to me. I've got two alternate opinions in chat about the game sound. How am I to determine which is correct? I'll have to watch the stream on my own little here and determine on my own.
Breaking us as the Sartan wanted. The labyrinth.
I'll have to watch on my own and determine.
Many of us have escaped despite the labyrinth's best efforts. I go back in
maxed
every
out.
day to aid others in their way. I only needed to take you a few hundred feet. You even
Let me see.
demanded
Let
that
me
you
wait till I
cause
talk.
the be proud. Now my our people, Yu's realm is that the
I don't know. It seems fine to me. I don't know. Is it too loud? Someone else weigh in on this situation. Seems fine to me. The game sounds too quiet. Okay, good. Thank you. Now we've got all three possibilities. We've got all three points of view available in the chat for me to try to consider. Thank you. Thank you. Direct us to Arianus, the Hairy-anus. Let's go to Hairy-anus. You have a ship?
Do you have a ship?
Yes, the Sartan were kind enough
It's
to
backwards.
leave one for us.
It's choppy.
It didn't have the steering stone that such a ship requires, but
So he made the steering stone. You could also say the audio's choppy. You could say you're too quiet. You could say you're too loud. Your mic's too loud. Your mic's too quiet. Game sounds too quiet. Game sounds fine. Your mic is perfect. Hairy-anus, let's go. So he made a steering stone.
Let's go back a step.
certainly.
Can we talk about
Can
something?
we talk about something else?
Of course.
We went back a step to talk about something else. All right, we gotta learn this history, but I'll probably like just summarize. Where'd the Sartan
Where did
go?
the-
I don't.
We don't know where they went. They planned to be around for a long time, but they just vanished.
I have a few theories.
Maybe they did plan to vanish, and they might be hiding somewhere in a smoke screen to make us careless.
In any.
So what we need vengeance. Czar wants vengeance. What were the Sartan like?
What were the...
They were the opposite of us physically. They have black hair with white ends. Oh yeah, we have white hair with black ends. No, we have black hair with white ends. They have white hair with black ends. The runes on our bodies. So we put runes on our bodies for protection, and they don't use those runes.
I believe.
The labyrinth made us a hard, strong race, and the Sartan grew soft, to become soft babies. You repaired my heart rune?
You repair...
Yes.
Yeah, the rune tattooed over your heart was weaker. When I discovered it was
As you
broken.
know,
Heart runes must be complete to function. The magic of your being flows through it. If it becomes weak, you can't cast spells. If it becomes broken,
luckily,
you fall ill. But I lent my life force to you, he says. Tell me about magic. Hey, Neffy. Hey, Jessa. I sound like me today, thank you. The music's too loud for the voice acting? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that right now. Unless I can go into the options.
Tell me...
certainly. Patrons have magic in their blood.
There's nothing I can do about
Once
that.
we were the greatest
You had
sorcerers
enough
in the
calling for
world.
now.
If we
I'm
had learned to
summoned for
work
this
together
great
as the
reading.
Sartan did,
Well done.
they never would have stood a chance against us. Since then, we have lost much of our skill. We have forgotten many spells because they were useless in the labyrinth, and retained only a very few.
Yeah, I can't change the mix of the music with the voice. That's not something I can fix. I'll see if it has options when I'm out of this conversation. But as of right now, I have no control over the mix of the music and the voice. Hey Jessa, more about you're too quiet? You want more background noise? The music's too quiet, the music's too loud. Just give me everything. Just inundate me with possibilities. Thanks, Enthusiasm, I made it. I made it myself. Okay. We lost our skill. We were once the greatest sorcerers in the world. But we forgot spells because of the labyrinth.
We never lost our potential, though. To this day, we can cast any spell as long as we know how it is constructed. But we are pitifully ignorant. One of the things we must do before we confront the Sartan again is to relearn the magic that we have forgotten.
Alright, we gotta relearn that magic. Does magic really work?
How does...
Based upon possibilities. Possibility always exists that reality is a certain way. Imagine a stone wall blocks your path. There's a possibility a door exists in the wall. The wizard bends the possibilities. How do you cast a spell?
How do you...
They're made up of runes. You put the runes together, and then the magic catches fire and leaves a glowing trace. Just like Arx Fatalis. How do you learn new spells?
How do you learn...
Watch someone casting it, then mimic the motions. Trace the same rune construct.
Another method is to...
You could also read it on paper. And, he didn't find any in the Sartan place.
Finally...
You can also discover a spell placed on an object. So we can learn spells by finding them, reading them, seeing them. The spell's always invisible when it's engraved on the surface of an object. Can you tell me about the spells I already know?
Can you tell me anything about the spells I already know?
I'm afraid
good,
that, like
Jessa.
most patrons, your repertoire is rather limited.
Music is perfect.
You know only the most basic of spells, heat and cold, normally used to keep yourself alive in the harsh climates.
So we know heat and cold. Do you know any more spells?
Do you know...
Yes, I do. There are two spells that I intend to teach you. Identify and Rune Transfer. Both will be very useful in your mission.
Identify and rune transfer.
Identify can supply information about any magic object or spell. If you encounter an unknown object or learn a new spell, but are unsure about its magical properties, simply cast Identify. It will explain everything to you.
Okay.
The second spell, Rune Transfer, is very specific.
Good, Jessa.
With it, you
How you
can
doing?
transfer a rune symbol from any object to a magically prepared surface. This will be necessary to place the naming runes of the four realms upon the steering stone. After I teach you the spell, I will give you a marker with the naming rune of Arianos upon it. You must
Arianos.
take it aboard the ship to the steering stone. There, cast Rune Transfer upon the marker and transfer the rune to the stone.
Got it. Give me the marker with the rune. Go over to the ship. Cast rune transfer onto the stone. We'll go to the realm or air.
Regretfully, I do not know the other
We
rune.
gotta find the other realm runes. SR where he shops. He looks like he shops at Ross Dress for Less. I think that's where he shops. No, he looks like he's wearing like Wakanda. Like Wakandan fashion. Like Wakanda, like what's the guy's name? He looks like Wakandan. Like when the king is wearing one of his suits. One of the king's suits. Black Panther in a suit. When the Black Panther's wearing a suit. I can't find it, but he looks like that. When he doesn't have his super suit on. Joe, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks a lot. Noel Edmonds, Mr. Radon, if they asked me to join Metallica, would I insist they change the name of the band to Metallica? No, I wouldn't. Mr. Radon. I wouldn't. Hey, Blid. I think this is more reliable than AI, yeah. Ross, I think. I said thanks, Joe. I said thanks. T'Challa, yeah. T'Challa, when he's like wearing a suit. T'Challa. But when he's wearing a suit, like not when he's wearing his like this. Here you go. Here you go, I found it. This. See? It kind of looks like this. See? It looks very similar. See? It's Wakandan. I think Zara's Wakandan, bro. Zara. See? 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 I leveled up a Wakandan team in Marvel Strike Force. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Player name, thanks for the 58 months. No, I didn't. Did you? There's a new Wakandan team coming out, though, Joe, probably. Do you know about that? Joe, did you even get Old Man Logan yet, or what? Did you even get Old Man Logan, or are you still, you know, just not going anywhere in your life? Player name, thank you. Alright, something else.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Or are you going nowhere in your life? Wakanda's real? Wakanda's not real. Is it? None of these things are real. This is comic books, this is books, video games. Wakanda's not real. Is Wakanda real? is Wakanda real? Wakanda, Sub-Saharan Africa. Shit, Wakanda is real. Okay, wait, no, it's not. It's fictional. All right, it has a Wikipedia, but it's fictional. It could have been like a real region in that, you know. I don't know every single region. I thought that was real for a second. Wakanda's not real, Crothian. That's from a comic book. You haven't attempted Old Man Logan trial. Joe, you just have to go to difficulty 14 or 15, and you just have to beat the first node, and you throw all your teams at it. Okay, this has been Marvel Strike Force talk of the moment. You can just do one node at high level with using your 1 or 1.5 mil teams. Okay. Google AI's at it again. Hey, Tonda. I mean, it could have been like a real, you know, area, right? Region or something. But I know that Wakanda from Marvel is not real. Is adamantium real, or what's their metal? I forgot what their metal's called. Not tritanium. What's the metal? Somebody tell me. Vibranium. Is vibranium real? Can I really make a shield like out of vibranium and become Captain America? Dr. Doom lives? No, he lives in Latveria. Is Gotham City real? I think there's a city called Gotham. Is Strike Force a game you should know about, Tatiana? No. It's a free-to-play game. Don't play it. Nobody should play it. No. Do not play Marvel Strike Force. Do not. Just don't do it. How do you get back in the labyrinth?
How do you get back into the labyrinth?
The labyrinth doesn't mind letting people in, it just doesn't let people out.
Don't believe.
But he's afraid, blah blah blah. What's your plan?
What is your...
The Sartans' plan was unnatural. They killed millions of Mensch and consigned our race to a living hell. I intend to undo the damage. I want to reform the world.
The Mensch. What does the Mensch mean? And like, what's that word mean? Mensch. A person of integrity and honor. The Mensch. Hey, it's like Yiddish, a Yiddish word. Someone to admire and emulate. Okay. In the real world, in this game, they're like they're like the regular races, as compared to the patrons of the Sartans, who are like more godlike. Gotham's real to you? I think there's a Gotham, real Gotham, like a place called Gotham, in the real world. You've had a great time with Strike Force? No, you haven't. Do not play it. Nilbog? Yeah, there's hell and it freezes over. That's funny.
Much like the Sundering, the Reformation will require
Emulating is
all
evil.
5 of the seal pieces.
We got the Nexus piece, we gotta find the other pieces. Emulating is evil.
You must be my agent. I need you to go into the realms and find those seal pieces and bring them back here. When I have them all, I will reform the world, free our people, and bring the Sartan to justice.
I'm all out of
now
faith.
I know the naming rune for only
So
one of the
fail.
realms. I will give you a marker with the rune upon it. Use the rune transfer spell to place it upon the steering stone on board your ship.
Then we'll go to Arianus. Alright.
Since I don't know the runes that name the other
We
3,
gotta find him on Arianus. And learn new spells, too. So find the runes,
so do you...
find some spells, learn about the Sartan, bring the seal pieces back.
Now I shall teach you the 2 spells you will need.
I'm ready. Zar's hand rises, he goes blah blah blah. Makes a bunch of spells appear.
This is the rune transfer spell. Study it. Remember it. This next construct defines the identify spell.
Oh man, this makes me want to play Arx Fatalis. I should play that after this. Arx Fatalis was cool. I forgot about that game.
That's all, my son. I am entrusting the fate of our race to you.
Arx Fatalis is cool. Arx Fatalis uses, like, you draw runes to cast magic, but it's, like, really shitty. You have to get a bug fix, or you have to, like, get a fan-made fix or something to make it not shitty. Hey, Desert Punk. If you emulate, you might as well be Freddy Krueger. You might as well be that guy from World War II. I don't want to say his name. The guy with the mustache from World War II. I don't know what's worse. Using an emulator to play, like, Super Mario Brothers on the Nintendo, or what that guy did in World War II with the mustache. I don't know what's worse to me. It's like very, very close. You like how Superman's it's Metropolis, Batman it's Gotham City, but it's Spider-Man they said it's New York. Well, yes, Alex, but then look. That's DC versus Marvel. Okay, Marvel was going for more real life kind of a feel, right? Does Marvel have a lot of fake cities? Like, no. They don't have any fake cities like Wakanda or anything like that. DC does fake cities, Marvel does only real cities. Charlie Chaplin? I don't know his name, actually. Einstein? Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, so we got this thing. Arianus. Then we got magic. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got all these cool spells in this menu. This game is real good. This game's real good. This game's pretty amazing. Okay, and we got the navigation here. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's the labyrinth gate. Can you die in this? I should be careful. You might... I think you can die. This game's amazing, though. Yeah, I loved this game as a kid. Looking at the gate gives you chills. I should put my drink up to that gate so it can be nice and cold. It wants one more shot at taking your life. Like the labyrinth is like alive. Has a mind of its own. We can go to the Inderder ship. Charlie Chaplin and Einstein are the same person? I don't know much about history, so... Hardware reproduction via FPGA. Whoa, this is a kid-friendly stream, RVG. Please don't talk about hardware reproduction. There might be kids listening. Hey, Heart of Mithril. Nexus City. Yeah, they do skip over a lot in this game, if I remember correctly. Let's see. People were saying the music was too loud. I could turn it down a little bit. Now I can. Now was it too loud? What do you think now, chat? Give me some feedback. Should you pay $80 for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door or emulate it? Emulate it. Unless you have the money. If you have enough money, then buy the game. If you don't have enough money, then don't buy it. They're not losing anything. They're not losing a sale if you don't have enough money. Right? Just play it anyway. And then buy the next game that comes out that they make. Just play it, man. You only live once. One day, you're gonna be inside of a coffin under the ground or be burnt to ashes. And forgotten about and thrown into the ocean. Just download the goddamn game and play it. And if you have enough money, buy it. But if you don't, play it. Who cares? Who goddamn cares? Alright, where was it at? Let's turn it down a little bit because it was a little loud. Who goddamn cares, man? Who cares? The wooden one-man ship is shaped like a dragon. Look at how cool this ship looks. Look how brown it is. I always take concerns seriously, Crofian, but sometimes there's only so much I can do, right? Sometimes there's only so much I can do. You put pepper in your salad, John. Oh my god, you're one of those pepper people. I hate black pepper. I can't think of a single situation where I actually like black pepper. I think it has to be mixed with a lot of other things, and then if I don't notice it, then... But I never put pepper on anything. You pepper your salad. You're a salad pepper guy. Oh my god, I see you in a completely different light now, Tonda, and it's not a good light. The trickle of light from the door does nothing to illuminate the ship. Oh, do we cast, use magic on... Do we have a light spell? No, we have Identify and Rune Transfer. Well, let's oh yeah, it builds the runes. Oh, you might be able to make your own spells later? Not on Haplo. Hold on. We want to cast... Use magic on the marker, cast Rune Transfer. This is cool. This is cool. And then cast that... Cast the marker onto... Oh, I can't see. Do I need to open the door? I can't see shit in here. Wait, open the goddamn door. Black pepper's good on potatoes? Maybe. Yeah. On eggs? I don't like it on eggs. I just would rather have it without. I don't know why. I don't like black pepper. Tuner sandwiches? Maybe I need to try it more. I'll get some pepper and I'll try it. I think I need to try pepper because I'm like anti-pepper. Mac and cheese? No, I'm anti-pepper right now. I'm gonna get some pepper. I'm gonna try it and see. You put pepper on cantaloupe? I've heard about that kind of a thing. You're frozen Goblin Slayer like Walt Disney? Okay, I like Olaf. Sounds good. That's good. You lock the people up, you emulate and throw away the key. Nah, screw it. Lock up Nintendo. Lock them up. And let everyone else emulate. Who cares? Who cares? Marty.zone. Freshly ground pepper corns on your spaghetti. That's good. I'll try pepper. I'm very anti-pepper, but it might not be with good reason. So I'm gonna try pepper, everyone. This is an announcement today. I'm gonna try pepper. Next time I go to the shopping, I'll go shopping this week. I'll get some pepper. I'll start putting on some stuff. And then I'll get back to you, you know, if I continue streaming after today. Richard Petty's favorite sandwich, mayo and pepper. Huh. I gotta get good pepper though, right? White pepper? No. I don't want to get some low quality black pepper. I gotta make sure I get some good pepper. Thai gin on watermelon? Thai gin? What's Thai gin? What the hell are you guys talking about? Try pepper, but what do you put pepper on? Like, I just have to try it on random stuff. I can't see shit in here. What spells do I have? Use magic on. Nothing even use magic on. I can't even beat the first heat up. The goddamn heat me up. You break out in a sweat. I can't see shit. I don't even know how to turn the lights on in this game. I'm too old for this shit. I should try cacio e pepe. Okay. Is it something I can make on my own? I'm pretty lazy. I pretty much only like to grill chicken and then put frozen vegetables in with it. I don't really like to cook. Don't get pre-ground Tonda. Oh no, of course. No, it has to have my grinder. But you guys should follow Marty. Marty, why did you order 2 waters and 2 alcoholic drinks for yourself? I'll grind my own pepper. Yeah, I grind my own coffee. So of course I grind my own everything. Next time I visit the mall, nephew, I'm going to get some pepper. That's right. I don't even know how to turn on the lights in the ship. I can't figure this out. What if we use magic on the labyrinth? Oh, none of the spells, you know. Jeez. Use magic on the mountains. None of the spells will have an effect. Yo, what if we heat up Czar? Let's heat him up. Hey Czar, you chilly? Have a little heat.
I appreciate that you wish to practice your magic or display your mastery of it to me, but I do not wish to be your target. Is that clear?
This makes me want to play Callahan's Cross Time Saloon again. I think this game and Callahan's Cross Time Saloon are my favorite Legend games. And John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles was good too. We should play both of those games, actually, if I continue streaming beyond today. Well, I'm planning on it, Marty, but you never know what happens. Like, what if, like, tomorrow I wake up and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go mountain climbing, right? And then I was like, I can't mountain climb and stream. Like, you have to make... Oh, do I take a glow lamp?
Yes, I forgot that you'll need some light for the ship's interior. I'll still have one glow lamp left. Feel free to take that one.
I can't stream and mountain climb. Sometimes you gotta pick one. Prosciutto and melon? Oh, I don't like the meat with melon. I don't like that. I don't understand that at all. But I don't like melon is the problem. I don't like honeydew. I don't like cantaloupe. I barely like watermelon. It has to be like the perfect kind of watermelon. I mean, watermelon is good. Watermelon is different than cantaloupe and honeydew. I hate those melons. I hate those melons. I hate them. So prosciutto ain't gonna... It's just gonna make the prosciutto worse. Bread and water soup. You dropped your pepper grounder in the cream of chicken, TK? Oh, did you have to throw the whole thing out? He was on a date? No. Gamers don't go on dates. So I know that that's not true. There we go. The first puzzle, light up the ship. I like that puzzle. Gotta take the glow lamp. It looks like scenery, but you actually pick it up. Alright, now we can cast the hairy anus. Now we can cast the hairy anus rune onto the traveling stone. Transfer the marker on the steering stone. Here we go. Watermelon, my problem is when it's like more solid, it's good. When it's like real watery and when it's like you can bite through it real easy, I guess. Like, there's weak watermelon. I need my watermelon to be strong for me to really like it, or it has to be really hot out and it's like the only thing you can eat. The only thing I have. You don't like if egg touches your tomato. Here we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Legend has great artists and great audio and great visuals. You transfer the marker onto the steering stone. Yeah, we did that. This game is great fun. You love melons? Oh, I hate honeydew. I hate cantaloupe. My dad always likes eating that. So growing up, there's always honeydew and cantaloupe all over. It's like, you want some honeydew? I'm like, God damn, no. I don't want honeydew, Dad. Get that honeydew out of my face. Smash it right in front of him. Throw it at the wall. Watermelon firm, Alex. Watermelon, yeah. Strong watermelon, yeah. Not weak watermelon. Mushy watermelon, no good. You like melon too, Heat Legend? Get it out of here. Thank you, Mantra. They taste like soap. Like, some people think cilantro tastes like soap. I think melons taste like soap. Use the steering wheel. Use the steering stone. What else can we do in here? Beam? Look at the beam. It's a cross beam. I like to do some CrossFit on that cross beam. Use the steering stone. Here we go. We're going to hairy anus. No ice in your glasses? Hell yeah. A black background 3D model moving towards us. Awesome. Oh, we're going through the death gate. We're going through the death gate. That's the death gate. That's it. Your ship arrives in the midst of a terrible storm. Quickly you look around for a place to land or out at the weather, but all you see is space. There's no ground anywhere. Suddenly, true to lightning, rain, and wind, you make out a floating island as big as a continent. You pilot the ship toward it and land on a bare rock outside of a cave. A bare rock? There's bears there? That's not good. You got this cool 2D little maps too. So this is hairy anus. I love cilantro too, yeah. When you showed those tacos, it made me look up the taco places near me. And apparently there's a new really good taco place, so I'm gonna eat there probably tomorrow. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. I'm gonna eat a taco tomorrow. Death Gate. Here we go. Here we are. Roger Dean painting. I don't know who that is, but I assume he's good. Hey, blah blah. You didn't used to like cantaloupe, but now you're a pro. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hairy anus, close to lazy anus. Look probably perpendicular. Zingers. Two glowing metal objects sit atop tall poles. Periodically, the storm lashes out and sends bolts of lightning against them. Instead of doing any damage, they simply cause the objects to glow brighter. Can we take a zinger? No. Cannot take a zinger. Can we take this pole? Can't take a zinger. Okay, what can we look at? The mountains? Short, solid, and rather bare. Bear? Like there's a bear there? Alright, go in the tunnel. Oh, the small cavern. There's a dwarf in here. She's, huh? She looks at you in surprise. Huh?
Oh my! You're huge! But you're not glowing. Are you a god?
Wonder if my dad likes LaBouche be my lover. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not, Tonda down. Hey, Blue Lotus. Hello. Hey, Ninja Vitus. A god? Why would I be glowing? Alright, those are the mensch races, so they see anyone that can float around on the boats as being like a god. Of course I'm a god. Where are my offerings?
Of course I'm a god. Where are my offerings?
Well, you're welcome to my bread and marmalade, but Limbeck is going to want some later on, so don't eat it all. You're not glowing even a little bit. Are you sure you're a god?
Let's pretend we're a god.
I'm not so huge. You're just small.
Ask anyone. I'm tall for my height. You're just a giant.
A god? Of sorts, perhaps. Why would I be glowing?
All
Female
gods
dwarf.
glow. At least everyone I've seen glows. How can you be a god if you're not glowing?
You've seen gods? Do they call themselves Sartans?
No. They just call themselves gods.
So there's some weird gods around here. If you were a god, we'd know we don't glow all the time.
The gods claim that they are gods because they glow.
There's people who are pretending to be gods by making themselves glow. How many gods have you seen?
How many?
About this many.
3
I
fingers.
think that there are more, but
You caught me. I'm not a god.
Ah, you've caught me. I'm not really a
House
god.
pets.
I'm just a traveler.
a traveler? Nice to meet you. I'm Jar. You're awfully big not to be a god, but you don't act like one. They're always yelling and commanding and taking things. Gods aren't very nice. Look what they did to my electric zinger panel.
Oh no, what did they do?
What did they do?
They tore it apart, that's...
Oh god, they tore it apart. They removed a zinger from one of the poles outside. They ripped out the control switches. And there's no spares. You don't like gods, do you?
You don't like...
What's not to like?
Oh, they're horrible. What's electric zinger?
The zingers are set up on the poles outside of the cave.
They suck up electricity. The Kixie Winsy likes electricity. After the zingers sucked them up, I pull these levers. What's a Kixie Winsy?
The Kixie Winsy? What's that?
Why, it's the machine. How can you not know about the Kixie Winsy? It's everywhere. It digs our homes out from the earth. It makes water for us to drink and does, well, other things too.
Ooh,
It's
other
our
things, huh?
responsibility to care for it, so it can care for us as well.
It makes water. It does other things too. It is funny how, like, if you just say dwarf, you think of a male. Or if you say, if it's a woman, you say, oh, it's a female dwarf. Like if you say human, it'd be like if you say, oh, look, it's a human. Oh, you mean a man? Oh, that's a female human. It's funny though, we think of dwarves usually as being male for some reason. For whatever reason. I think, yeah, like female dwarves, weren't they also the most rare race in World of Warcraft? So for some reason, dwarves to us are normally males, and there's no females. You know, like marmalade? It tastes like wax. I don't really know the difference. I was looking at jelly the other day, and they were like jelly, jam, and I was like, this is all the same shit. And so I threw it all on the ground. I said, this is too confusing for me. So I just took the whole shelf, I just pushed it all on the ground. I was like, this is nonsense. And they didn't catch me. I got away. The show.
Show? What show?
The zingers go crazy. They start spinning around and shooting sparks everywhere. Most of the electricity gets sucked into the Kixie-Winzy, though, through the poles. Then my meters go back down, and I wait all over again.
Alright, you have a boring life. Witcher 1 female dwarves? I need to play the Witcher games. I really need to finish... I tried to play the first Witcher game like 5 times, and I never got further than that second or third area. That's all you do?
You mean,
It's not that easy.
That's all she does.
this is all very
What
interesting,
can you tell me
but
about the
can you-
gods?
Well, they only showed up about 100 years ago. They dropped from the air in a flying ship. We were curious, of course, and were prepared to greet them as friends. But a glowing figure emerged and declared itself our god. At least one of many. None of us glow, and no one had ever claimed to be a god before, so we believed it. Now they've moved in and taken control. Personally, I liked life without all this divine intervention.
Oh, so that could be the Sartans. They disappeared 100 years ago, they said? Maybe that is the Sartans, but they're also faking being gods, so that's weird too. Witcher 1's good, the first area is a slog. I remember hating that part with the dogs. The dog area, but I'll go through it again. I haven't tried to replay it in years. Probably before I started streaming, maybe. Even a long, long time, so... might be worth going back to. Okay, so the glowing figure claimed to be a god. You bought
When
it?
it-
Why would someone lie about
Let's not lie about that. They glowed. If it didn't glow, would you believed it?
Probably not.
So the glow. How have they taken control?
How
They moved into the Kixie-Winzy control room and kicked everyone else out. They're always doing tests and things to it. I don't like them tinkering with the Kixie-Winzy as if they didn't know how to work it. I mean, if you're a god, aren't you supposed to know all that stuff? Anyway, they've also kept us away from the north exit. That's where their ship is. They've always got a guard there to make sure, like they don't trust us.
Oh, so they're in the Kixie-Winzy room, huh? Why don't you drive them off?
if you're so
They're gods.
Can't tell them to go away. Nice place you got here.
nice,
Thank you. I share it with Limbeck.
You say go meet Limbeck. He's a dwarf?
Of course.
He's a dwarf. Is that his shirt?
is that it?
Yes, he
That's
never...
his shirt. Are you attached to Limbeck?
Does
Well, yes. Someone's got to look after my Limbeck.
Okay. This room is pretty small for two.
this room?
Maybe not 2 creatures as big as you.
But for little people like you, it's fine. You like Limbeck?
You must really like this Limbeck.
I'm glad that I can take care of him. He's such a gump sometimes. He gets so involved in his work that he even forgets to eat.
Oh my
I have
god.
to bring him in his food. That's why I keep the bread and marmalade handy.
I don't understand you people that forget to eat or like, I don't eat breakfast. How do you do that? You don't get hungry? Tell me this. I've met lots of people who are like, I don't eat breakfast. Sometimes I forget to eat lunch. I think about that all day. I think when even I'm sleeping, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat for breakfast. And then after I'm eating breakfast, I'm like, I can't stop thinking about lunch. And then I can't stop thinking about dinner. I can't stop thinking about it, much less forget to do it or not do it. You don't eat breakfast, toilet. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm hungry at like 10 a.m. I'm always hungry. I'm ready to go all the time. I could constantly eat. I'm like a dog that you put the bag of food in front of it and it eats the whole bag. I could always eat. You don't eat breakfast. You people make me sick. I just don't understand it. That's like something about people's bodies. Like for me, like I could always eat. But then some people are like, I forgot to eat lunch today. I've never forgotten to eat lunch. I've forgotten to eat like 2 lunches maybe. When I was gonna have 2 and I only had 1. You have to eat something every 4 hours or you die. Oh jeez. Well that's pretty serious. You're hardly hungry in the morning, Darkius? Yeah, people's bodies are just different. You have a morning coffee? I guess some people's bodies just work different, yeah. Sounds like I eat too little. No, I eat plenty, Rhombus. I eat plenty, pal. People are just different. I have a real good memory for lunch. You skip breakfast but you're hungry? Sexter, you gotta watch your weight. I got you. Is that a limited diet? He eats bread and marmalade?
Isn't that-
Well, it's...
Who cares? Does he like gods as much as you?
Does he?
He doesn't quite dislike them.
He doesn't believe in them. What does he do that keeps him busy?
What?
Mostly he writes speeches. They're supposed to enlighten the masses.
Alright, so Limbeck writes speeches. He keeps telling people the gods aren't gods, so Limbeck doesn't believe in the gods. Okay.
Can we...
All right,
Nice place
Nice
you
place
got
you've
here.
got here.
thank you.
Oh, we already said that. That's crap.
All right.
I've enjoyed talking with you, but I'd like to explore this Kixie Winsy thing.
Oh, certainly. Say hello to Limbeck if you get a chance.
Okay. So we gotta fix the Kixie Winsy, yeah? The zinger control. Oh, we're missing a zinger switch. And we can take the marmalade and the bread. And can we open this cabinet? Just look through all her shit. It's rusted shut. Do we have a spell we could cast on it? If it's rusted shut, let's heat it up. Let's heat that cupboard up. Alright, let's cool it down then. Let's cool down her. Let's cool down the dwarf. Let's cool it down. You plan out your dinners in advance? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love to eat the food. Hey, Junko Fett. No, I was eating too little breakfast, but then I started adding protein powder to my oatmeal, and it's definitely, I'm noticing a difference. But I've always been like that. I've always been like, oh, I get hungry around 10 or 11. Maybe I was always eating too little. Yeah, maybe. But I used to eat more than I eat now. I used to just eat like 6 or 7 eggs and like toast and shit. I used to have a high metabolism. I've always had a high metabolism, so that might be why I'm always hungry. Because I used to be able to eat anything I wanted, as much as I wanted. I never had to think about eating at all. We got the shirt. I could literally eat all day long. I could eat entire pizzas. I could eat entire bags of chips. I could eat Hot Pocket after Hot Pocket. I'm not even making this up. Like, my metabolism was so insane. I was also very active. Probably from the point early 20s. I've always been very, very active, but I never ever had to think about food, so that I had to adjust to that. I started gaining weight one year, and I was like, shit, what is this? I can't just eat Hot Pockets all day and pizza. I had to start adjusting. Elbow pipe in there. Little elbow pipe in the wall, you might not see that. You take a break, you gotta prep your grill. You have almonds near you all the time. I've been doing that with popcorn. Like, sometimes I'm like, I'm hungry, so I'll try to eat a little popcorn, because that's real low calorie. But yeah, nuts are good too. I used to do that with cashews, but popcorn's lower calorie. 7 eggs? I used to eat, yes, 7 eggs. 9 eggs. Yeah, you missed those days, you were like that too? That was the best. Now it's like if I have pizza once a month. Something like that. I started bringing pizza over to my parents though. Then it's like, I want to eat this whole thing. I'm only going to have 1 piece or 2 pieces, and then I won't eat, like, dinner. Prefer to Weird Al? Fat? You're talking about fat? I'm fat. You know. Hey, Caesar. A double cheeseburger, a baked potato, and then you'd be like, and then I'll eat more, and then I'll eat my parents' leftovers, too. Yeah. You could eat anything till 40. Sixer. You'd eat dinner, visit friends, eat a takeout. Eggs are only 70 calories. Rhombus. That's pretty good. I didn't know that. I don't really eat eggs lately. I keep buying them, and then that's the one thing I buy that always like seems to go bad. For some reason, I forget to make eggs lately. I want to start eating eggs again. Once you eat 200 libs, you knew you had to watch what you ate. When I hit like 180, I was like 170-ish, and then I got up to like the 180-ish. And then I realized, oh, okay, this is what it's like to gain weight. I see. And now I have to watch it even more. Alright, so go to Limbeck. Here's Limbeck. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. seemed loud. That seemed loud. That seemed kind of loud. This guy says, "What, my word, what are you?" "I'm Haplo."
I'm Haplo. Yeah. What are you?
That seemed loud.
Haplo? Oh, that's your name. Forgive me, I forget my manners sometimes. I am Limbeck Bolt Tightener. Welcome to my home. You're not a god? No, you can't be. You're not glowing. I assume you're a traveler.
Joe's in the house. Give it a shout out later.
Wow, thanks for the bits, Marty. You're like Sbarro in Times Square. I haven't been to Sbarro since I went on a road trip. You know that those roadside food eateries, they can't, that's gotta be where they give the least of a shit, right? It goes like, what's the tiers of where people give the least of a shit about what they do to your food? Number 1 is like the chain. Number 2 would be like in the mall. Number 3 would be, you know, the rest stops, right? They probably give the least of a shit. Because, like, who writes reviews? This rest stop was horrible. No one. People have to stop there. People have no choice. Is there like anywhere that they'd give a less of a shit at like a chain eatery? Maybe. So wait, I forgot about the airport. It probably goes the chain, probably the mall, and then the airport, and then a rest stop, right? The airport's probably slightly above the rest stop. But the rest stop's gotta be the lowest. The scariest place to eat something. Because who the hell works at a rest stop? Oh, I gotta drive to work at the rest stop, right? Who works at a rest stop? Number 1's trucks. Snail eater. Thanks to Lotus for the snail eater. You went to a Wendy's, but it looked like shit. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions. What do I think of the Kixie Winzy? Do I know the gods?
Hold on.
I'm very sorry.
Okay. Ever heard of the Sartans?
Ever?
The Sartans?
No, he never heard of it. I'm looking for a metal hexagonal thing. There's one dwarf who could tell you, Grapple Rock Digger. He'll help me, but he's not in a good mood. He won't talk to anyone except in insults. Are you fixing the Kixie Winzy?
What's being normally?
It normally fixes itself. We don't know how to fix it. There's a part unrepaired, and Grapple ain't fixing it. Can I persuade him to help me?
I don't.
Nope. Nope, he won't talk to you. You can't persuade him. We gotta do something else to fix it. What if I tell him I'm a god?
If I told him I was a god, would he help me out?
Grapple hates the gods more than anyone. He remembers the days before the gods, when we worshipped the Mangers. He feels that the gods displaced them. I think if you told him you were a god, he would die before he uttered one word to steer you.
Don't tell him we're a god. Guitars, you think a trucker rest stop compendium? You think rest stop is above airport? You worked at a truck stop subway? How do people get there? You gotta go on the highway to get to work? Crazy. That's crazy. Gasterant? No, I think that's higher than... That might even be higher than chain restaurant. Gasterants. I think that's probably the number 2. That's probably higher than chain restaurant. Dave, you enjoy the streams? Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. Where can I find Grapple?
Where can I...
Grapple sits in the same place every day, waiting for the Kixie Winzy to be...
North to the intersection, follow the left wall. How old is he?
How old? He's been here for as long as anyone remembers, long before I was born. He'll tell you he remembers when the Kixie Winzy was built, but that was thousands of years ago.
Most people go on the highway to get to work? Yeah, but they don't stop on it. They go on it, then they get off it. They don't stay on it, is what I meant. Who stays on the highway to get to work? No, nobody. Enough about this rock digger. Tell
Enough
me
about this
place.
rock digger.
They don't.
Certainly.
They don't stay on it. They go on. They get off. What are you writing?
What do you...
Speeches.
He's writing speeches, talking about getting his freedom back. Why don't you ad-lib your speeches?
Why don't you...
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Couldn't do that? You couldn't do it? Why don't your people believe in your ideas?
Why don't your people believe you?
I think I'm getting to them. No one is happy with the gods, but it's a different matter convincing them that the gods aren't divine at all.
Where'd you get all of these parchments?
I gathered them from all over the Kixie Winzy. No one reads them. In fact, no one can. They're too old. So I write my speeches on the back of them.
Oh, he gathered a bunch of... Oh, we gotta look at these. Oh, you're talking about food trucks, Tonda. You're calling them restaurant trucks. Oh, I thought... You're talking about food trucks. Yeah, food trucks can be good. Food trucks can be bad, too. But, most of the time, food trucks are... Because it's like a small group of people that cares about what they're making. You got sick from gas station sushi, Tatiana. I'm not surprised. The buffet at the strip club? Yeah, I mean, we're getting into different kind of things. The highway patrols, that's true, they work on there. In Toronto, people stay on the highway? What does that mean? Like in tents or something? Yeah, food trucks are good. When I was in a college, though, there was food trucks that they had like a permanent spot. They didn't even have to move their truck. And those are, then they stopped caring because they didn't have to work as hard to get their foot traffic. How did the gods oppress you?
They moved in, told us where to work and for how long.
Uh-huh. The gods are telling them what to do. They make them use the Kixie Winzy to produce water. The machine's breaking down, but unless it has to do with water production, they don't look at it. So the gods want them to make water. They've broken up families. They keep them from the control room. They're being jerks. What makes you so sure?
What makes you so sure that the gods aren't what they claim?
I've seen them. Without the glow. I discovered that it's artificially produced.
You're not kidding? I don't think you are kidding about the gas station sushi. I don't think I'd ever eat gas station sushi. I don't know what kind of gas station you went to, but gas station and sushi. Normally, that's not something that you should attempt. You've seen them without the glow. How do they make it?
It's not natural, eh? How do they make it?
It's magic. According to some of the older dwarves, everyone used to be able to use magic. They've cast a spell to make themselves glow.
Oh, a glow spell. How'd you learn that?
How did you learn this?
When the gods arrived, they dropped from the sky in a flying ship. After they moved in, I snuck aboard the ship. I actually saw one of them, not shining at all. He was moving his hands in some intricate motion over a bunch of little statues. When he was done, the statues glowed brighter. I must have gasped, because he immediately looked over at me. I ran, and he never found me.
How many gas station hot dogs? Yeah, I don't eat from gas stations. There's like convenience stores that also sell gas. That's a different situation. Those can normally be good. But yeah, if you're like literally just eating from like, it's like gas and then like the mini mart, that's not a place you should eat fresh food from probably ever. The omakase at Hess. Did not try the omakase at Hess. You never had Sushi Max? You're fine. You're fine. Is it how Fry got alien space worms? What? Why haven't your convenience gas station reached Japan levels? Yeah, I don't know. They're supposed to be good there, right? I've never been there. You only eat factor 45? You mean factor 75, Moko? Yeah, I'm having a factor 75 for dinner for lunch today. In fact, you can get your own factor 75 for 50% off.
Now. 71 months.
Using my link in the chat.
Addicted to Major Tom.
Click my link in the chat and get factor for 50% off. Now you make your own food. Yeah. Don't eat gas station sushi, especially if it's like mini mart sushi. What even is that? Japanese vending machine sushi? Supposedly that would be better, right? I've never been to Japan. So they have a flying ship too, huh?
A flying...
Yes. One of the byproducts of the Kixie Winzy is water. For their own reasons, they pump the water into the ship and leave with it, only to return a few days later with new gods and an empty ship.
And they're guarding the ship?
Ever since...
The new gods in the ship, huh? You've had good experiences at gas stations. Well, it depends. It depends. Some of them are just mini-marts. Some of them are actually, like, more significant types of places. Buc-ee's, filling up on 2 types of gas. Oh yeah, a little half leaded, half unleaded. I like getting leaded gas. Japan has fresh cakes in cans. That's fine. That sounds good. You live there with the Navy? I'd like to visit there someday. You beat Factor 75 while playing Warpath and Ant Legion. Oh man, those games suck though, Moko. Why would you play those games? Factor 75 is good though. Okay, so there's a guard at the ship. And they put someone with sensitive hearing that can hear everyone. Okay.
Isn't that enough to convince the other dwarves that they aren't gods?
I haven't told them. It might go against their beliefs to the extent that they would just stop listening to me.
Okay, so he's got to prove to them that the gods aren't real.
Let's talk about something very... Let's get back, sir.
What's this place?
What is...
Sacred places of the Kixie Winsey, the broom closet. What's the Kixie Winsey?
What? The
It's everywhere. The humming you hear is the Kixie Winsey. How big is it?
How big?
Larger than anything. It digs tunnels, builds chambers, fills up our homes, controls and instruments all over. What's it do?
What is it?
It serves the purpose of the Mangers. Long ago, the Mangers built the Kixie Winsey and asked us to care for it.
The Mangers, that's probably the Sartans? So you don't know what the Kixie Winsey does?
In other words, you have no idea.
Well, no. It isn't for us to know. Our purpose is to monitor and care for the Kixie Winsey. The gods don't seem to know what it does either.
Warpath and Ant Legion suck, Moko, unless we're sponsored by them for a week or so. Then they still suck, but I don't say that, like, I don't specifically say these games suck. I just say, like, you know, if you want to play them, you know, buyer beware, right? But when we're not sponsored by them, they suck, right? They always suck, you know what I mean? You know, I'm not gonna bite the hand that feeds, you know, I'm not gonna say, oh, this sucks. I say play it for yourself, and you find out that it sucks, and we all kind of let that be like that hides underneath the surface. We all know these games suck. The chicken from Famimart. There was chicken at this this coffee place. They also have chicken, and I tried it, and it was like amazing, actually. You never know where you're going to get good food. Alright, so the gods don't know what it does either. They're running tests. So who are these gods?
These Mangers, are they still around?
No. The Mangers have been gone for many, many years. Some of the young ones don't even believe in them anymore. Only stories and legends keep the memory of the Mangers alive.
That's why I always appreciate when people do those mobile game sponsorships, because I know how bad the games suck. Like, they're pieces of shit. Sometimes they're not complete pieces of shit, but they are pieces of shit, right? Like, they're majority shit. They're all at least 51% shit. At least, but normally they're more like 80-90% shit, right? They're always majority shit. Was there any good ones we did? Marvel Strike Force is the best one. Of all the mobile games we did, what were like the better ones? I don't remember. Marvel Strike Force was the best one. I wouldn't say Marvel Strike Force is a piece of shit, but it has a lot of dumb free-to-play stuff to it. Let me look at my history of sponsorships of the free-to-play games. Let me see. Star Trek Fleet Command wasn't the worst. Evany was the worst. Puzzles and Survival was not quite as awful, but I didn't really like that either. Call of Dragons was trying to do something different, but also kind of sucked. Warpath was bad. Ant Legion was also like trying to do something a little different, but still kind of sucked. Don't say buyer beware. Sponsored, exactly. But right now I'm free. I can say whatever I want. Right? I'm not sponsored by anybody, right? By any of those games. So I can shit all over them right now. But we might, if we get sponsored by them, you know, I'll just hold it back a little bit. You love the Omi rice, the teriyaki burgers, the pork buns from Lawson's. What's that? Is that a Japanese thing? Lawson's. Is that Japanese? Lawson's? Lawson's. Itadakimasu. The Star Trek one wasn't that bad. That's actually not a bad one. Of all of them, that's not the worst. I think the worst was Ebony. The second worst is Warpath. Let's rank. I actually there was a period where I wanted to stream all these shitty mobile games and just to see like how bad they were, and just go through all these weird ass shitty mobile games. I told you not to play Strike Force. Yeah, you shouldn't play it. That doesn't it doesn't mean it's the worst. You even give some shit when you eat at Taco Bell Skycommerce. That's great. No, don't play it. It's still a free-to-play game. Every free-to-play game is normally going to be bad. Most of them are bad because they're free-to-play, and they either...
Let's talk about... Certainly.
They either limit gameplay behind paying tons of money, or they cater directly to whales, which also makes the games worse, instead of making them actually good. There's good games out there to play. Don't play a free-to-play game. Most of the time, you don't want to play it, probably. There are absolutely zero good mobile-only games? I don't think that's true. No, that's actually not true. There are good mobile games. There was these games. I'm gonna highly recommend. I'm gonna recommend these mobile games that I was playing all of this one guy's games, and they're really good. They're not free to play though. Well, they are free, and then you pay to like unlock the whole game, but you can play a lot before you have to pay. You should play this guy's games. Let me see. Tiny Touch Tales. Tiny Touch Tales. And that doesn't sound as perverted as it sounds. It's not as perverted as it sounds. Tiny Touch Tales. It's not as perverted as it sounds. Here you go. Yeah, this guy's games are really good. You should, okay, go to this guy's site and then look at these games. They're like all card strategy games, like Card Thief. This is a good one. I can't skip ahead in the video. God damn it, that annoys me. That annoys me. I wanted to just show, I'm trying to show off your games. You're not letting me skip ahead on the video. All right, let me go. Card Crawl Adventure, Miracle Merchant, Card Thief. Here are some of the games. Here you go. Card Crawl Adventure. This is a really good game. So you use cards to like try to get the highest run you can get, and it's really cool. And you like upgrade your abilities as you go. Or in this one, you try to fight. You kind of try to fight against guys using cards. That game's really good. Miracle Merchant. This game's really good. You make different potions. This game's really fun. I recommend Miracle Merchant. They're kind of like randomized card games. They're solitaire style card games. This game I probably love the most. That's a real good one. And then Card Thief was also good. Card Thief. It kind of uses similar stuff from Card Crawl Adventure. You're a thief. It's like if they made Thief into a card game. That's what this is. You didn't like Card Crawl? Card Thief and Miracle Merchant, these are the best two, actually. Use cards to try to get through dungeons, and you go into harder and harder dungeons. No, not like Hearthstone, not really. You like draw a trail, but then you also have abilities, special abilities to use, and you try to get high scores. I recommend those. Miracle Merchant and Card Thief. Go get those right now. But don't play Marvel Strike Force. Play good games. There's also there's a lot of good mobile games. Threes is good, or what is it? Threes? I'm not sponsored. Hearthstone is more of like a battling game. It's not quite like that. They're not like that. TD Ameritrade Mobile. That's your banking. Are they free with ads? No, they're free without ads, and then you pay if you want to unlock the whole game Enthusiasm. Alchemist Simulator's better, yeah. Alchemist Simulator. That's good. Alchemist Simulator, that's on Steam. You're saying this is good? You're saying this is good? I haven't played any of these games. Alchemist Simulator. I think I almost played Potion something. Potion Packer. Potion Permit. What was it? Those games look cool. Slay the Spire. Yeah, Slay the Spire is the ultimate. But that's not like a solitaire game. That's more of like a roguelike card game. Is that what you're looking for, a candlestick? What?
What is that you're using for a candlestick holder?
It's all I could find. If I had a better candlestick holder, You can bet that I'd be using it.
That's a mighty big jug of ink you've got there.
I found that jug of fast-drying ink quite a while ago. Despite the amount of speeches I write, I've only used a small portion of the ink the jug contains.
I haven't tried Dicey Dungeons. Balatro, I haven't played that yet either. The Treese Brothers games are good mobile games, yeah? Treese Brothers games. Treese Brothers games. Oh yeah? Cyber Knights Flashpoint. Are these like tactics games? Heist Squad Tactics RPG? That looks cool. That reminds me of that Klee game. What's that Klee? Invisible Ink was a squad heist tactics thing. That Invisible Ink was amazing. That was cool. What else do they got? Star Traders Frontiers. Oh, these do look really good for mobile games. But you can also get them on PC. These look cool. That looks cool. Sort of a 4X thing happening here, maybe? Something like that. Templar Battle Farts. Templar Battle Force. Oh, this is cool. Tactics thingy. A tactics thingy. These look good. I'll have to save these. Wow, we're all helping each other find better games and not play Warpath and Marvel Strike Force and shitty games. Star Traders Frontiers is good. Between the guy from World War II, Ebony, and Emulation, what's worse? I think Ebony is maybe even worse than Emulation. Yeah. Boxcat? I didn't hear a Boxcat.
That's all.
Okay, so this guy's got ink and shit. Oh, I need that pipe. So we need to somehow get that pipe from him. Can I take his ink? Give me that. The ink jug's too heavy to lift. Oh, can we put it like on the shirt? You can't seem to squeeze the shirt into the jug while the cork is in place. Alright, give me the cork. I don't know why I thought to do that. I must have had a memory. So, about that you want to make the shirt black. I had a memory about that. A subconscious memory. Quick drying ink, huh? Parchments? Lots of parchments in this room. Can I take this? Maybe I need to give him another,
Sorry, but since I don't own a proper candlestick holder, it's the only thing I have to keep my candle upright.
It's good to keep your candle upright. He uses that pipe to keep his candle upright. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works, you know? He has a hard time keeping his candle upright unless he's using that pipe. Yeah. It's good to be able to keep your candle upright, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Here's the gods, huh? Can you die in this? I think you can die and probably then just like restart. Alright, so here's the people that call themselves gods. Or look at the glowing figure. 2 glowing figures are studying the control panel. What spells do we have? We have heat and cold and rune transfer and identify. Can we identify these figures? Can we identify them? This is unknown spell. Oh, I don't know identify yet. Wait. Identify. Oh. That's not identify, that's something else. Identify. A spell keeps these elves glowing, though you sense the spell wasn't cast directly on them. Curious. That is curious. Is it still too loud? I can turn it down again. The quest. I know about the quest more, but yeah, I need to give that one another go. I do know about the quest. Don't ink shame him. Sorry, Desvar. Hey, Taco Viking. Hey, Razor. The one standing behind the fart's never. He's farting and he's smelling the fart. Okay, well, we've got glowy guys in here. So maybe we mess with them later. Oh, there's a glowy guy guarding the ship, and we got a sleeping dwarf here. Let's wake him.
5 more minutes.
He goes back to sleep. Let's put a shirt over his head. Let's put some marmalade in his mouth. Let's... So we... I think we gotta probably make the alarm go off. A striker is affixed besides each side of the... 2 cup bells sit at the bottom of the panel. Maybe we gotta, a broad range of acceptable temperatures. Okay, so we gotta, make it hot. Make it hot. We gotta make it hot to make it go off and also wake this feller up. So use it on the sensor. Let's make it hot. Make the sensor hot. There we go. You hang the heat root construct in the air. It wakes up the dwarf. The guard... Oh, now we can go to... Oh, they're elves. Oh, these are elves. Okay, they're not satyrs. They're elves. The elves just know magic. Now we can get... We sneaked by and got into the ship. There's private quarters and down into the ship's hold. Okay, go down into the ship's hold. Oh no, there's human slaves in here. These slaves are the first you've seen of the mensch race called human. You're taken aback with their similarity they have with your own people. Aside from their mongrel hair colors and their lack of heart rooms, humans appear almost identical to patrons. You might be able to pass yourself off as one of their kind. Oh yeah, Pharrell? Pharrell? The quest was cool when I played of it. I played it, I forget where. I either played it on iOS or Steam. But then when I tried to find it, like I didn't have it, I didn't own it anymore. So I don't know if they like took it away from my account or something like that. Because I don't think I have it on Steam, and I couldn't find it on iOS either. The quest. No, I do have it on Steam. Oh, I guess maybe I played it on Steam. Oh, these poor slaves. The slaves don't even look in your direction. Maybe they're too afraid of elven reprisals. Or they're too tired. The Duke? Who's the Duke?
Who are you? Are you a slave? I don't recognize you and you aren't chained. I certainly hope you aren't an elf sympathizer.
The way this game looks and sounds is just pretty amazing. For 94 especially. They do Hero Quest video game in adventure style. Nah, they did one in like board game style. Hero Quest. I never played it, it looks neat though. Wait. Am I thinking of something else? No, Hero Quest. It didn't show up. They definitely did one though. Not Heroes Quest. It's... Oh, is it Heroes Quest? Heroes Quest? There's Heroes Quest Reward, but there's also Heroes Quest video game. Didn't come up though. Heroes Quest board game video game. Yeah, oh, Hero Quest. Oh, with no space, that's why. It's called Hero Quest with no space. Yeah, they made this game, Hero Quest, with this guy, who everyone remembers him, that barbarian swinging a sword. Yeah, they made this game. I don't know what it is. It's like an RPG kind of a thing. Yeah, like an RPG kind of a thing. It looks really neat, but I've never tried it. I'm not sure how it works. I'm pretty sure it's not like a multiplayer thing. It's like a single... They turned it into like a single player thing. Hero Quest. What's the back of the box say? Take up the challenge to become a hero and enter the underground realm of the evil wizard Morcar. Morcar? More like less cars on the road. Climate change and all that. Moko redeemed Muted Fart. Thanks for redeeming Muted Fart. Back here. Morcar. Hero Quest, the best-selling role-playing game, is now developed into a ... absorbing a fantasy adventure game for your computer. That seems kind of misguided to put those to put a ... in the middle of one sentence. Pour devenir une erreur. Okay, not telling me too much here. Gremlin. Look at that disc. Look at that sick disc. It's converted into an isometric role-playing game. Yeah, I've never seen it. Turn-based movement rules apply. I played this with my brother when we were younger. Hey, Laugh Giver. Did we talk about Nikke? Well, Nikke is the best mobile game ever made, yeah. Like, if you like Stellar Blade, you gotta play Nikke. Well, evil characters are waking up from sleeping. Right, right. Like the Lord of the Rings one, that was funny. You found your Super Nintendo in Secret or Evermore. Your characters are named Haplo. Oh, nice, Rhombus. You read the Deathgate books also? Yeah, I think I used Haplo for a while too, and Sartan, stuff like that. I never finished Secret of Evermore, but that's a neat game. Bearded Stranger. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thanks a lot for the big tier 2. Thanks, Bearded Stranger. Hero Quest with no space. Right, Hero Quest with a space. Gremlin used to make awesome games. Yeah, like Superman Shadow of Apocalypse on the PlayStation 2. And Actual Ice Hockey 2. That's a good one. And Premiere Multi-Edit System is pretty good too. Premiere Multi-Edit System. I was a big fan of that. These guys look like they're playing a piano. I'm not a sympathizer. No, I hate the elves. I spit on them. Patooey.
No, I hate the elves. I spit on them. Patooey.
Yes, quite. Patooey.
Yes, quite. Patooey.
So, do you have any secrets that you don't want the elves to know?
No, not at all. In fact, I don't think that I have anything to say. Goodbye.
Oh, that didn't work. Do I think V-Vising is worth $40? I do think it's worth $40. Yeah. But, I mean, it does have some annoying things in it, though, Dave. Like waiting for daytime and nighttime, and dying and constantly having to run back to where you were. And once you're done with an area, you have to, like, move your whole castle to another area. Which you can do, but it is a little annoying. Like, having to run all over the map is a little annoying. I don't know. If you can deal with those kind of frustrations, yeah, I think it's good. I beat a boss yesterday. I beat the Act 1 boss yesterday. Alright, let's talk to Duke again. He's not helping us. I'm not a sympathizer.
I'm not a sympathizer. Then again, I'd say the same thing if I was.
Of course, that's true. I'll simply have to believe you. I don't have much choice. I've been here too long and hope is wearing thin. My name is Andrews. I'm King Stephen's cousin, a duke.
Isn't it kind of weird that so many fantasy stories just use the same elf, dwarf, human shit? And there's not... Like, why do we just accept that we just use dwarf, elf, human? Like, not, like, people not coming up with different kind of races. Is it because it's easy, or like why have we just kind of settled into that? Always using elves and dwarves and humans and whatever else, the same ones in so many different worlds. Why is it always the same? Yeah, I know because Lord of the Rings, but why? Why do we just keep using the same crap? Secret Evermore is one of your faves. It was pretty neat. I need to try it someday. Patooey. Yeah, not spitting, just saying Patooey. King Stephen cousin a duke. Why are you here?
It's a long story. I was leading my people against the elven forces on one of the smaller Volcarian isles. We were greatly overmatched, and they defeated us easily. They killed most of my army and took the rest as slaves, including myself. Luckily, they didn't recognize me as the king's cousin. I would be more valuable as a hostage for ransom than as a slave.
So are elves evil, or elves and humans are just fighting a war here? They didn't invent elves or dwarves? Who invented elves and dwarves? Just from like folklore? Is it like a folklore thing? It does feel comfortable when people use it. You kind of understand the world right away. So that might be the reason. People want to feel worlds to feel big. But, I mean, you have elves are always pointy-eared, little slender little things. Dwarves are always short, bearded things. Right? Like, what about you invent some different types of people? Like, I know that there are people that do that, but we reuse elves, we reuse that so much. And, like, what's the reason? Just because it's comfortable, maybe? I wrote an essay in high school where we invented a race called the Urks. What did the Urks do, Soup Stand? Mentally numb because we like them? I guess because we like them, sure. It's something we like, so people just use it again. Yeah. It's people, because people get stuck on tropes. It's hard to make up stuff and saying, oh, it's elves with a bit of a difference. Okay, maybe. Think of a new magical fantasy creature. Okay, it has 3 arms. One's coming out of its chest. And it's really short, and it doesn't have a beard. And it has 3 ears and 3 arms. Okay, it's called a threlv. It's called a threlv. It's called a threeky. It's called a threeky. It's got 3 eyes, 3 noses, 3 mouths, 3 ears, 3 arms, 3 legs, 3... You know what? 3 stomachs, 3 boobs, 3 necks, 3 haircuts, 3 eyebrows. It's got 3 of everything. See, I just did it right there. I just came up with it right there, like that. It's easy to come up with new stuff. Adamantium Redeem check-in on a Nuck. I don't think he's got anything new going on. We just checked in on him yesterday. Check in on a Nuck. He doesn't have anything new going on, just the same thing as yesterday.
Cream and hairdo before going outside.
We checked in on him just yesterday. Urks were strange and mischievous. Okay. A threeky, yeah. I just made that up just out of nowhere. They were used in Total Recall? Oh, that's true. We're checking in on a Nuck, Sinister Squid. You know what? Yeah. I like the little effects around the... I wish I
changed clothes and was ready.
I wish I could stream with like these camera effects.
Ready to go out and do activities.
I need to like dress the same way as a Nuck. I need to have the fashion of a Nuck. He's got good fashion. Alright, he's still the same as yesterday. Thanks for redeeming check-in on a Nuck. Alright, why haven't you been rescued?
Why?
When elves...
They divide humans into small... Elves divide humans into small groups aboard their ships, so rebellions are manageable or non-existent. The ships are impossible to track.
If King Stephen knew you were here, could he rescue you?
It's possible. If you can get to my cousin and tell him I'm being held here, he would try to rescue me.
Go to Eulandia, the 4th island. Give this to the king. The ring should be enough to convince him to believe you.
Oh right, not everyone who has a flying ship goes through the Death Gate. Some people just fly, they have flying ships, but they don't have like that steering stone. They don't have the runes. Right. Go to Eulandia and give this ring to the king. Alright.
What's the story behind these gods?
Drevlin is important because the Kixi-Winzi, as these dwarves call it, pumps out water as a byproduct to whatever else it does. Water is scarce throughout the realms. In order to control this water source, the elves have convinced these gullible dwarves that they are gods.
I don't think he does Botox, Seat Legend. Fanny pack? What's wrong with the fanny pack? Good old Nuck, he's still up. Nothing new. Nothing new. How strong do I think the filter is, Deacon? Well, you could see how low the frame rate was. I'm not trying to be mean. I love a Nuck. But you could see how low the frame rate was when he was moving. And I think that's probably because the processing power of the filter is like making it be like really low frame rate. That's just my guess. That's just a little something I noticed. And I thought maybe the frame, it's like 3 frame rate video, 3 FPS video because the filter is running. That's just my guess. I could be wrong. The elves against these gullible dwarves are gods.
Their
claims based on the simple glow spell. Okay, the crew is small, only 4 or 5 elves, but they're spread thin. To maintain the spell, the wizard created miniature statues he uses as substitutes. I see. So he casts glow on the statues, and as long as it lasts on the statues, the elves will glow as well.
Who are these other people?
Members of my army. Now, like myself, slaves to the elves. Although the ship is powered mostly by magic, it requires manpower to steer it. Following the elves' commands, we manipulate the ropes you see here, which change the attitude of the wings. That's what we do. That's all we do.
Makes him have
That's
a good,
all. Thanks.
Makes him have
As
a good
you
attitude.
wish.
But
I'll help you. Yeah, like if you see the frame rate,
Apply nourishing cream and
It's a
hairdo
little-
before going outside.
a little wonky. I don't know, man. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Oh, so I know I can go to the castle and give this ring to the king and maybe have him rescue these little slave fellas. Okay, and now what happens if we go up here? Oh, the statues. The statues. Wizard stuff. The wizard has collected a few papers and other bizarre objects, none of which have any other use. Wine jug. Oh, we took the wine jug. He's snoring. Hey, bozo duo. Alright, let me save over this. You made a new race. The mighty Quap have 17 faces and they look like IKEA bed frames. Their bodies are hairy. They need to groom their hair. See, Neffy, you did it. I did it. It's easy to come up with new stuff. Why just use... What did I discover? Not Dave did. I don't know how Dave did it. I don't know how Dave did it. Dave did it. There are 3 figure They're miniature elves, they glow brightly. Oh, what if we put the black shirt over them? You drape the black shirt over the glowing figurines, but find the light is bright enough to shine through the shirt, despite its color. You reclaim the shirt. We need to do something else to darken them. Do we have any spells that could darken them? Probably not. Identify. Cast Identify on the figurines. You saw my Minecraft videos, Bozo do? Oh. I did those a while ago, yeah. I never finished that series. The figurines have been subjected to a glow spell. The statuettes represent the elves stationed inside the dwarves. What? Yeah, we already knew that. Okay. So we gotta do something else to make them even darker. The ink and then something else. Furniture? Or look, sit on the bed? You wouldn't want to wake up the wizard. Look at the wizard. Wake the wizard.
What is a human doing loose? In my quarters! I'll have to take care of you quickly.
A few quick spells render you unconscious. When you wake up, you find yourself chained up in the ship's galley, doomed to a life of slavery. Oh, so you can lose. Oh, you can undo if you die. Okay, so you don't have to worry about saving too much other than for crashes. You can simply undo. Undo what has been done. I don't know if I go in here. Can we just leave? Okay, so got it. Rope ladder. Can we take the rope ladder? No. Climbed a rope ladder. It inspired you to do your own Minecraft series? Nice, Bozo. It was fun to play. But, yeah, I just kind of ran out of energy to do a YouTube thing. Editing YouTube, editing videos is the hardest. I don't know how people do it. I guess I'd have to look into it. When you, let's say you play a game for like 10 hours, you have to edit for like at least 10 hours because you have to watch the whole video, right? And like make sure it's good unless you're not like using good quality control. You have to watch the whole video and edit. You also have to edit, so you have to edit for like 15 hours at maybe like 50% extra time, right? Editing sucks. I don't know how people edit. I don't know the editing workflow. Editing was the worst. I can just play it. That's why I like streaming, because I can just play the game. I don't have to edit shit. I just play the game. That's it. Editing is the worst. I don't like editing. Give me that elbow pipe. All right, we got another elbow pipe. Mic quality changed. Do 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 do. I moved my mic away. I used to have my mic like closer, but I moved it away because it's more comfortable to have it be further away. I don't like having a microphone like right here, so I moved it away and it seems to be working fine. And Dracunos, don't F with me, okay? The box must have sat there from the beginning of time. Things don't even recognize they're growing in it. You decide to let it be. Don't F with me. I believed you for a second, and then I realized Dracunos wrote that. So it's not true. He's listening through an elbow pipe.
What the heck do you want, you overgrown, dim-witted god wannabe? And speak up!
It's better than on Minecraft. I'm using the same mic, though. But, yeah, you adjust different audio for different situations, so... Hey, Mendo. Don't F with me, Dracunos. I believed it was too high? Well, because the different low and high mean different things. Are you Grapple?
Are you Grapple Rock Digger?
Low and high can mean different things.
No, my name's not Grapple Pot Liquor, you rockhead. I'm Grapple Rock Digger. Who's asking?
Alright, oh god, the gag with the dude who can't hear.
My name is Haplo.
Flappo?
Even Flappo's better than Grapple.
Even Flappo is a better name than Grapple Rock Digger.
Then it's a good thing my name isn't Apple Snotfinger. Sheesh.
Apple Snotfinger. Yeah, you should, Bozo. I mean, yeah, just do it. I just did it for, I didn't really do it for fun. I wanted to test out, I used Minecraft to test out YouTube to see, to just try what is it like to just make videos just for YouTube. I also played a couple other games. And, it's fun. It's fun, and in some ways I like it more than Twitch, but the editing was just too time-consuming. And then you mess up, and I just eventually I was like, shit, I'm not doing this. I'll just upload the video without editing and cut out like parts where I went to the bathroom. So, I don't know, you have to become really good at editing, I think, for YouTube, or figure something out in that regard. I never did, and I didn't care to spend more effort on it. That's what I said. Can you hear well?
I said your name was Grapple Rock Digger.
I know my name is Grapple Rock Digger, dirt rag.
Yeah, I'm a god.
I'm a god.
Oh, I shouldn't
a
say
god,
that.
Eh?
No, we can't tell him we're gods. He doesn't like that. You better step. Don't frick with me. A little bit of a jerk. Hey, Poetic. Your name's Anus Mudbutt. Well, welcome in, Anus.
You again?
Okay. Why are you sitting beneath black gunk?
Why are you...
I'm not moving until the Kixie Winsy is fixed, and that's final. If dripping gunk isn't going to make me move, you sure aren't.
This must be a bad time.
So we gotta fix the Kixie Winsy? Or maybe I can fix the pipe myself, but I need that. Use the elbow pipe. Oh, here, what do we got? Oh, look, there's even, ooh, cool little 3D puzzles here. Yeah, I see why I like this game so much as a kid. This game rules. And it has a lot of really good voice and writing. But we need more pipes. We need at least, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, probably 3 more. There's the candlestick, there's the pipe this guy's holding. Probably need 3 more. Your name's Anuk, not a filter. Welcome, Anuk. You don't know if it's fun if you're a professional? You're playing on hiring editors? I mean, like, to edit a video, you have to watch the whole video, right? And then cut parts out and add things in. So, unless you're editing, like, I mean, 10 hours of film, that's 10 hours minimum of editing, right? Every hour of content you have, you gotta rewatch that content and figure out where you're gonna put it, right? Minimum 10 hours, maybe double that. A box. Can I take the box? I want the box. Turn the valve. Let's get that. Hell yeah, get that oil on your head, pal. The valve squeals as you turn it. A spurt of black gunk falls from the broken pipe onto the old dwarf's head. He starts yowling, so you return the valve to its original position. Can we get some gunk on this shirt? Put that on his head?
Why would you think I have any interest in that?
Do you like bread?
Why would you think I have any interest in that?
Because you like bread.
Why would you think I have...
You want some wine?
Why would you think...
Can I get some gunk in here and then put it on the shirt?
Why would you think... Why would you think I... Why would you think I... Why would you think I... Why would you think I have...
You ain't gonna do it, Bozo? That's a good idea. I don't like to hire other people to do things for me. I like to do things myself. Like, I don't even like to have mods for my Twitch channel. I just like to do everything myself. Because once you start relying on other people, then once in a while you're gonna have to beat their ass. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what for some reason I just like to do things myself. It's good to be able to work with other people and get help from other people. Okay, so I guess we just leave and fly to the other area. Fly to the other area, I guess. Use the wheel and then fly to King Stephen's castle. He's gunky, he's early. Why would you think I... Mod Barfy? No. Mod you, Cambrian, you'll ban everyone you find annoying? That might not be a bad thing. You'd probably ban a lot of people I should be banning. Beat your ass. Gotta beat their ass. No, I just screw it around. When you work with other people, you gotta find good people. You gotta find good people, and sometimes those people let you down, you know? Just don't trust people guards.
Why are you sneaking around on royal grounds, knave? What's your business here?
I'm not sneaking.
I'm not sneaking. And who are you calling a knave, blackguard?
That's a form of the word guard I'm not fond of. Who are you calling a blackguard, varlet?
Who are you calling a varlet?
Who are you calling a varlet, ruffian?
Who are you calling a ruffian, scoundrel?
It's the Shovel Knights. They do look like they have shovels.
Who are you calling a scoundrel, rogue?
Who are you calling a rogue, rapscallion?
The humor in this is very similar to Callahan's Crosstime Saloon. Very, very similar. Which makes sense. Well, Callahan's came out in 1990-107. But Callahan's uses kind of this same interface. This game was real good, right? This game was really good, Callahan's. Should play this again. This was an excellent game.
Is there any death in this
Callahan's was totally
game?
good. Yeah, you can die, Salvage Bar. Insult loop, yeah, insult loop.
Who are you calling a rapscallion, thug?
Who are you calling a thug, miscreant?
Who are you calling a miscreant, cad?
Who are you calling a cad, villain?
You overburden the mods with work, so they think they're leaving on their own accord and find a new mod. Oh, I see. Salvage Bar, thanks for the bits.
Who are you calling a villain, scamp?
Who are you calling a scamp, scapegrace?
Scapegrace?
Who are you calling a scapegrace, cur?
Cur, you're resorting to animal references? Well, I'm all out of insults anyway. What the heck do you want?
I'm here to see the king. Would you tell him I'm here?
You and everyone else in the kingdom.
Look.
You don't understand. The king isn't expecting me, but I've got to see him. His cousin is in danger.
Is he in danger of running out of money? He must be pretty desperate if he's enlisting help from the likes of you. Do you have any proof? A signed note from the Duke? Anything?
Judo chop! This dialogue reminds you of King's Quest 6. Well, you know what? You know what? Same people worked on King's Quest 6. Same fella. The same fella, I believe. If it's the guy I'm thinking of. The same fella, let's see. Did the same fella work on it? Let's see. Writing. This, because the fella who worked on King's Quest 6 worked at Legend. Does it say anything about writing in here? Not, actually it doesn't. Wait. Dialogue system. It doesn't say anything about, like, writer. It doesn't have a credit in here. So maybe he didn't, maybe Josh Mandel. Maybe he didn't work here then. I thought maybe he might have worked on this too. Josh Mandel, because he worked on Callahan's Crosstime Saloon and he worked on King's Quest 6, right? Or am I mistaking that? Space Quest 6. Oh, I'm confused. Never mind. I'm a stupid moron. Never mind. I'm a stupid idiot. Okay, yeah, I got a ring.
Let me think about it.
I got a ring. I got a ring. I got a ring. What's over here?
No trespassing on the... If you had real business...
Okay, I got a ring. You hand the Duke's ring to the nearest guard. It doesn't seem to you that you have much choice. You stand in front of King Stephen himself, once a renowned warrior, blah blah blah. Beside him is a brown-robed wizard. He introduces himself as Trian, the royal magician. Hell yeah.
What do we have here? A brigand who's stolen my cousin's signet ring? Someone who has kidnapped the Duke? What do you want from me, ransom? I must warn you, I don't deal with traitors to the crown. It's hard to talk business with someone who's missing a head.
It's a similar quality, yeah. And this is a real good quality. King's Quest 6 has good quality too. I always thought this portrait of this guy looked really cool. Like most things, but this guy in particular, the design of his armor looks really awesome. Hey Gabsy, have I thought about replaying a Zork game, Max? I played Return to Zork a few months ago.
I'm having chest pain. I want to play this now. Thank you for the introduct.
You're welcome, Kermit. Thanks for the bits. The Zork text games, I never played those. I still want to play Zork Nemesis or Zork Grand Inquisitor, maybe. I picked this ring outside. I figured this was lost and found. Okay.
Your cousin gave it to me to substantiate my story.
Indulge yourself, my...
Okay, it's like this.
Well, it's like this.
You can be really mean to him too, but you explain the situation.
I appreciate the information, but there's little I can do. Drevlin is the elves' main source of water. They guard it jealously. My armies wouldn't make it anywhere near the ship that Andrews is trapped aboard. There is another way. If my cousin is out of the elves' clutches, we will be able to free him.
Grape soda.
Somehow you have a way to get in and out of Drevlin undetected. Return there, get that slave ship to lift off, to go back to the Tribus Empire.
Okay, we gotta get the ship to leave.
Their ships traditionally follow a route through space that I control.
Grape
we
soda,
will
thanks
set
for
an
the bits.
ambush for it. As soon as we see the frigate, we'll box it in.
Got it.
You are now my agent.
Got it. Okay, so we gotta get the ship to lift off. Did he give me anything though? We can now go over here and get a shear. Half of a shear. Trees. Bushes. A little rough. What about the shutter? There's a crack. You spy a stout bar on the other side. Holds the shutter close. I'll use the shear on the bar. There we go. Open the shutter. Can we go in? Oh, it's the wizard. Oh, there's weird like pixel art. Oh, we learned a spell. Oh, there's also weird pixel art cutscenes. So they use 3D Super VGA and then like whatever this is, whatever this mode is. Thank you, Grape Soda. Hey, Nuclear. Yeah, it's almost lunchtime. Yeah. You recognize this guy as Trian, King Stephen's royal wizard. Trian walks up to a tapestry and with a fluid motion weaves a rune construct in the air. The spell sinks into the tapestry and somehow changes the image. It looks more real than it did before. Trian then walks right into the picture, becomes part of it. He speaks with another figure inside an elf prisoner, then departs. Immediately the tapestry fades. No longer a doorway into another world. This is like the way like Xanth looks. Xanth looks like this. It's not Super VGA. Okay, did I learn a new spell? I learned a new spell. I learned Create Reality Pocket. Create Reality Pocket. Cool. So now I can create a reality pocket. Can you go back in again and see it again? Oh, now you see it in Super VGA. You slip through the shutter. Okay, there's a candle holder. Oh, I can give that and get the pipe. Furniture. Tasteful and expensive. Books. Scan through the books, you find one that interests you, the Tower of the Brotherhood. Read the book. Read the Tower of the Brotherhood. Is this based on a book series? Would I like to see a film or TV series? Sure. Is it Factor? Yeah, it's my last Factor meal, TK. Hey, Link. Sure, why not? Tower of the Brotherhood. The Mysteriarches. Well... it's lunchtime, so we've got to finish training in, we got to finish learning how to be a good McDonald's employee. So we're going to take a lunch break now. We gotta take a lunch break. Now. It's time for a lunch break. Time for a lunch break. How much minutes we got left? How many minutes we got left here? Alright.
There you go.
Where were we? Where were we? I don't remember where we were.
Cheeseburger Happy Meal with milk for Jennifer.
I don't remember where we were. Somewhere around here. What's for dinner? Do I think about it ahead of time? No, just whatever I have. I think about it ahead of time and then I buy shit at the store that I can eat. And then so I know I always have shit I like.
And I'll have a 6-piece McNugget with sweet and sour sauce and a small Diet Coke for here.
I got it.
Good. Your total will be $6.68.
Hey, when you get a lady the money, get a lady money.
$6.68 out of 7.
I'll get it.
Happy Meal.
Yeah. Oh, I think Jennifer is hungry.
That's right.
I'll get the cups for the milk.
Thanks.
Ma'am, would you like a high chair or booster seat with that?
A booster seat would be great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Well, now, Jennifer, you come back and see us real soon. And, I don't know your name.
Peter.
Well, you too, Peter. Enjoy your lunch.
Thanks so much.
I'll carry that tray for you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Ready, honey?
What did you think? Was that last scene the perfect service scene?
I love how she was surrounded by like 10 employees, which has never happened at a McDonald's.
It was very good service. But remember, throughout the video, there was always a way to improve the script, to ad-lib something that turned the expected McDonald's service into complete customer satisfaction. And I know you can do an even better job than the actors because you know the system. You've got the power to make things better. If we rated what you just saw as A service, we're shooting for A+ service. The smiles, the friendly treat them as guests gestures. Let our guests know we're not just...
That's always fun, like no matter what you do, you're never good enough. That's always a good a frame of mind to be in. No matter what I do, no matter how good it is, I'm never good enough for this guy, for George Costanza over here.
6 steps and a smile. Our goal is to make our guests think, hey, these McDonald's people really care about me. And you know what? We really do. But we have to do it every time, even if it takes a little bit more time. When you notice a guest not getting that great McDonald's service, whether it's a quality problem, an error with their order, or they just need a ketchup packet, help them quickly. In doing so, in earning those smiles and thank yous and repeat business, we can make our jobs more fun. Now let's take another...
This guy's like Asian parents. And A is not good enough. You need to get an A+.
Another look at that last scene. Even though it may have been good service, there are always ways to improve on customer satisfaction. Look for ways in which you would improve our service. I know you can. Remember, when it comes to customer satisfaction, it's okay to do whatever it takes.
Well, hi there. What can I get this hungry troop today?
That's right.
And I get one too.
Oh,
Yes,
good
for
you.
you.
A hamburger and milk here, and a cheeseburger Happy Meal with milk for Jennifer. And I'll have a 6-piece McNugget with sweet and sour sauce and a small Diet Coke for here.
I got it.
Good. Your total will be $6.68.
Hey,
give Benny the money? Give Lady the money. 668 out of 7.
Doritos tie. The guy with the Doritos tie. Alright, this video's almost over.
I'll get it.
Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Happy Meal! I like Chick-fil-A, yeah. Chick-fil-A is good.
Oh, I think Jennifer is hungry.
That's right. I'll get the cups for the milk.
Thank you.
Ma'am, would you like a high chair or booster seat with that?
Look, literally every employee is helping this one customer. Has this ever actually happened in a McDonald's? The manager's helping. 3 employees behind the counter helping. 1 employee from in front of the counter. The manager's helping.
Come back and see us real soon. And I don't know your name.
This guy's just standing here smiling at them creepily.
Peter. Well, you too, Peter. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks so much.
I'll carry that tray for you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Ready, honey?
This guy's carrying their food for them. Oh my god, this is so 90s. It's amazing. Look at this. Oh, 91. Oh, 1991. Wow, we need a new video. We need a new video. What should our new video be? Oh, the Frisbee disc video. What should our new video be? We need a new video for lunch, for next lunchtime. Damn, we've watched a lot of these. I have a whole folder. Doing Whatever It Takes. I've already... Wait, is there a Doing Whatever It Takes part 2? No. Damn. I've watched almost all these in my AMC Theaters employee training video. Did we watch this one? No, alright. I don't think we did. AMC Theaters 1997. That'll be the new one. That'll be the next one. Assuming I stream again after today. Okay. We'll have to start re-watching some of these videos. Damn, we've watched a lot of these videos. We've watched dozens of these things. Sorry, that was an A interaction, but you need to bring it up to an A+, Sally. A start to a Long Island summer, Tatiana. Wow. Sounds fun. That sounds pretty damn fun. If you fail them, your family will find your corpse dressed up like Ronald McDonald. Alright, what is this book? The Society of Wizards since the Ancient Sartan. No society of wizards since the Ancient Sartan has gathered more knowledge or commanded such power as the Mysteriarchs. We're unequaled. We decided to move into the High Realm, where focus our attention on learning. We constructed ships to procure cargo and supplies. I ate my last factor meal. It was chicken thighs with wild rice or some shit. It was good. No, I'll probably stream again. Probably. Under the control of the elves with whom we ourselves are currently at war. Thus, we were forced to rely on the trade in contraband. The smuggling trade's regulated by an organization called the Brotherhood, which rules over the trading routes. Our decision to make use of the Brotherhood was a difficult one, but we were left with no alternative. What? The Brotherhood's a guild of assassins. Okay, assassins. In addition to the money, we've got relics, treasures, information, surpassing our wildest dreams. When it came to safeguarding these, the Brotherhood turned to us. They sought our assistance in the creation of a magic fortress, where they could store their treasures. We sent them packing to discover some advantage in assisting them. For the Brotherhood had exactly what we needed: limitless funds and strong connections in every market. No, I think I'll stream again after today. Maybe 3 days a week. Or I might take, like, a long time off. But right now, the next stream is scheduled for Wednesday. But I'm thinking about... maybe... Oh, we have to do 5 burpees. Nice. Thanks for the bits. The burpee bits. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Thank you for the burpee bits. V Rising update. We'll have that. You got a burp when you go to the top, yeah? Thanks for the burpee bits. I like doing burpees. That's a real good. That's like a full body thing happening there. Like I literally work out. But after 5 burpees, I get a little winded. So that's how you know you're doing something good. I also did just eat, so I don't think you want to do burpees after you eat a whole bunch of food. Let's see, so there's Assassins and Brotherhood and Magicians. So we agreed that they built the tower. So the tower has a whole bunch of magical shit in it. There's a fortress that involves spell merges and constructs heretofore unknown. The construction was simple. We incorporated secret passages, magic portals. To open the front door requires an intricate and exhaustive ritual. The door could have been made easier to operate, but the members of the Brotherhood wanted the doorway to feel complex. Okay, so now they have to remember half a page of nonsense gestures simply to enter their home. The most interesting part of the project is the vault. The Brotherhood's ongoing quest to gather all the Sartan artifacts in the realms. Oh, the Brotherhood are collecting Sartan artifacts. Left them with a number of priceless pieces, so we gotta get into this vault. One of our top priorities was to build a storage room to house them. The safest place was the Otherwhere. The Otherwhere is a place between realities, a place of possibilities only. That's what a wizard draws upon when he casts a spell. The Otherwhere. If he wants to create a dark room, the possibility exists that the room's already lit. Or if he wants to create light in a dark room, so he just bends the possibility into reality. That's cool. The foreman shack, Renska? Oh, nice. The best time to do burpees is after a bowl of cream of broccoli and cheddar soup. Alright. Fart during the squat and burp when you jump. That could give you a little boost, yeah. That could get you a little burst. Can you have my channel, Dave? No. No. Right, got it. So, when the artist dreams of something, he makes a pocket in the Otherwhere and holds that idea. Okay, got it. So every painting could be a window into the Otherwhere. Is there underwear in the Otherwhere? Specialized magic lets us put real things into the Otherwhere and summon them out again. That's the Create Reality Pocket spell. I see. We constructed a special chamber in the tower called the Vault. Most of the room, except the platform in the center, was intended to house the Brotherhood's treasure. The platform was the room's safe area, where complex spells were going to be cast, and eventually where the treasure would be summoned and banished. The chamber was filled with treasure, and 5 mystery arcs took to the platform. Working in concert, they magicked a portal to the Otherwhere. Unlike the simple Create Reality Pocket spell, this portal was permanent. Everything in the chamber not upon the warded platform in the center was transported into the Otherwhere. The Brotherhood wanted to be able to retrieve the treasure, but didn't have the magic ability, so we created a link in the spell, a set of key crystals. With these crystals, these crystals are in place, they break the spell, much like a hand can interrupt a beam of sunlight. Everything previously banished to the Otherwhere will materialize. Okay, so until the crystals are removed. So we gotta get crystals to get this shit. We constructed a pedestal in the warded platform. When the crystals are placed on this pedestal, they'll unlock the spell and summon the treasure. The Brotherhood found the solution acceptable, but decided to add a further level of security. The treasure chamber was hidden behind a wall covered with carved handprints. Each handprint was inlaid with a different material, gemstones, to distinguish them from each other. The handprints are pressed in a certain order, the wall opens. Damn, this is complicated. Hey, Gregory. Richard Gradenum. What makes a game retro? If you can... I was gonna say, if you can shove it up your ass, it's retro. That's my definition. Everyone has their own definition. Mine is, if you can shove a game up your ass, it's retro. If you can't, it's not retro. That's my personal... That's just what came to mind, the first thing that came to mind. The correct sequence that would open the wall did not have the same all the time. We added a method to change the sequence. So for example, I can't shove a Super Nintendo game up my ass. So a Super Nintendo is not retro. I can shove a Switch game up my ass. So Switch games are retro. What else is retro? Vita games are retro. Vita games are retro. So the really only retro games are like Vita, DS, Switch. PSP, you could probably get a PSP game up there. PSP games are retro. What else? Let's see. Now, every game on Steam is retro because you download a game on your hard drive. You can shove those little hard drives up your butt. Too, so every game on Steam, because technically the game's on the hard drive and then you can put the hard drive up your butt. So yeah. Sound Logic, thank you. Soul Sacrifice could be retro. Game Boy Advance, yeah, is retro. I don't think original Game Boy would have fit up there. GameCube, ugh, that's reaching the limits. I'm not sure I could get up there. A Wii Mini Disc, I don't know. I don't know. Your hard drive up your butt, yeah. If you can, because the hard drive, yeah, the thin ones, yeah. The thin ones, you could probably get it up there, yeah. Nah, you can't shove anything up there if you try hard enough, no. I've tried pretty hard. GameCube save slots, the GameCube cards, memory cards. Okay, the correct sequence didn't have to be the same all the time. We added a method to change the sequence. We left the actual codes up to the Brotherhood, so we gotta press the right hand fence. The Brotherhood trusts no one. This is a pretty cool little... Yeah, M2s. The Wiimote? The Wiimote, yeah, it can go up there. This is cool. Little prediction of what you might see later. Now, who's this fella here? Is there any other books we want to read? No, just the book we have, yeah. Okay. At expertly, so should we create Reality Pocket and go talk to this fella in here? Create Reality Pocket. Are cucumbers retro? Cucumbers aren't a game. You weave the spell in the air. The tapestry becomes a window of a scene instead of a picture of it. It appears as if you could walk right into it. There we go. We got an L. These bars look like he could kind of get... I think he could squeeze between the bars. Doesn't... the bars should probably be a little tighter together. A floppy disk. Oh yeah, we got some redeems here. Dave redeemed, get a random game screenshot. Dave redeemed, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Looks like you got Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Game Gear. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Game Gear. Laugh Giver redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is... Flafter. Flafter? Flafter. Flotter? To flutter or flicker, to strip or skin. Is this flafter? Or is this flotter? I think it might be flafter. No, it's probably flotter, like flutter, flicker, flotter. I think it's flotter. But it looks like laughter without the F. I like to think that it's flafter, but it's probably flotter. Flotter. To flutter or flicker, or to strip or skin. You created a Rally Pocket last time you shoved a retro game up your ass. Cool. Flafter. Okay, how do you pronounce this? Let's see. How to pronounce flafter. Not that we can really trust Google anymore. Google, like, we can't trust any of this information we get anymore by searching things.
Flotter.
Flotter, yeah.
Flotter.
I mean, if we trust Pronunciation Guide that has this girl's picture on it. Do we trust Pronunciation Guide? I'm sure that's actually the person who owns the channel. Hey, wow, Pronunciation Guide sure is hot. Flotter, I'm gonna have to trust the hot chick from Pronunciation Guide. Flotter. We're gonna have to go back to, like, I think the internet's just gonna implode. We're gonna have to go back to, like, dictionaries and like Encyclopedia Britannica. I'm buying stock in Encyclopedia Britannica because we're gonna have to go back to that shit. Everything's gonna get out of control online now. Can I buy stock in Encyclopedia Britannica? Or maybe I'll start my own encyclopedia company. Sergeant Slaughter. Wasn't it Flafter, like laughter with an F? Flafter. I wish it was Flafter. But I guess Sergeant Slaughter, Laughter. Flaughter. Wizard. Talk to the wizard.
Why would you think that I want to talk to another dirty, stinking human? Why don't you just leave me alone before you start making me angry?
Everything grows in cycles, right? Even technology. We're gonna go back to, like handwriting things on paper and going to libraries and stuff.
Why are you here?
I was unlucky enough to let myself be captured by Trian. I suppose it's better than if the king caught me. He would have executed me for sure. Trian's keeping me alive to get whatever information he can. So far, I've told him nothing, and that's just what you're going to get as well.
It's interesting because people will know that we're getting bad information online, won't we? So then something will come up where we're not just going to accept all this bad information, are we? I guess it's possible that we will. But there's got to be some solution that people will create together to combat all this bad information we get.
You don't look like you're in any position to make demands.
I may not be able to leave, but I certainly don't have to waste my time talking with you.
Waste time? What else are you going to do?
Sit here and not talk to you.
Yeah, they're going to be retro, Sam. They'll be small enough to fit up your ass, Sam. I promise. Larry Flaughter. You guys should follow Sam. You guys should follow Rand Scott. Larry Flaughter. You go to libraries? I like the library. I don't go, but I like it.
Why would you think that I...
So, do you like these accommodations?
What do you think? I'm stuck in an archetypical dungeon cell. The light in the wall never shuts off. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for hours. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wine right now.
I like the library, but I don't go.
Alright.
Good.
We've got wine. I can give him some wine. You want some wine, buddy?
Ah, it's gooseberry wine.
He takes some slugs. Now he's friendlier. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look, he's all friendly. He's smiling. You could also get out. You just come right out. What's this glow lamp all about? Permanent part of the cell? Okay.
I guess you're not so bad for a human.
Okay, what's Trian trying to get out of you?
Great.
He's trying to get information about troop movements and war strategies.
Okay, but you don't know about that? You're a wizard?
So, of course I am. I'm only of the 4th house, but it makes me formidable nonetheless. If I hadn't been distracted by that serving wench, Trian would never have gotten the drop on me.
Why haven't you escaped?
If you're so powerful, why haven't you escaped?
Every time Trian casts the Create Reality Pocket spell, he summons this cell from the Otherwhere. After he leaves, the cell is cast adrift back into the Otherwhere. It's impossible to make that connection from this side. Even if I could break through these bars, I wouldn't be able to leave the cell until Trian returned and reestablished the link.
Yeah. Can you teach me spells?
Can you teach me any spells?
Interested in magic, eh? I don't reveal my secrets to just anyone, you understand, especially not to humans.
He gives you an appraising look as if hatching a devious idea. You decide to change the subject. What do you know about the ship on Drevlin?
What do you know about...
I think that's where we get our water, right?
He's not going to help us out with that. Why can't you use your magic to change it?
If you hate this dungeon so much, can't you use your magic to change it?
Well...
If I could get out of these bars, I'd douse the glow lamp. I'd have to create a shroud of darkness and place it over the lamp. We need that.
How exactly does that Shroud of Darkness spell go?
Come here, I'll show you.
He shows you an impish smile.
Now, first you need a black cloth.
I see. So we need the black cloth, and now... So he showed us how to, cast Shroud of Darkness. Now we can use that on the glowing elves. Let's see. Focus... The wizard completes the structure. It hangs in the air. Focused on memorizing the spell, you fail to observe the wizard's hands slipping into motion again. Suddenly, his hands grab yours and he jerks you out of your trance. Another spell hangs in the air. Benignly, the first spell fades, but the new spell begins to take effect. You're staring at the new rune construct in confusion, your hand locked in his iron grip. When you notice a tingling sensation spread throughout your body, a thunderclap later, and you notice that you're looking at the floating spell from the other side. Immediately, the wizard releases your hand, and through the bars, you see him race out of the room laughing. The spell fades, and you realize the wizard used his magic to swap positions with your... You're now the prisoner in the cell. He's free. You drop heavily to the bench. After hours of waiting, Trian walks into the cell. Seeing you sitting on the bench stops him in his tracks. You clear your throat and explain what transpired. He listens intently, and after a moment of thought, decides to free you. He escorts you to his personal chamber. He explains he was keeping the wizard's secret from the king, so he can't report the escape. He tells you to forget you ever saw him and asks you to leave the same way you entered. That's funny. He didn't even care that we... Trian didn't even do anything about it. But now we know... Do we know 2 new spells? Swap and Shrouder Darkness. Now we know Swap and Shrouder Darkness. Cool, so that'll help with the elves. Back in the Utter Place. Back on Drevlin. Hey, Paranoid, how you doing? Stellar Blade does look good, Dave. It looks like a pretty good game. It is weird, though. It's weird. It's weird when a game, like, makes you stare at a girl's ass, right? Like, the whole time. Because as a man, normally you are, like, trying to resist that urge constantly so you can be, like, a normal human being, right? Like, if you see, like, a girl you might think is attractive, you have to, like, resist the urge to be, like, be creepy and stare at her. I think that's probably every single man, right? Because we want to act like normal people. So then, I think it feels weird. I think what feels weird about it is we normally try to resist that urge. So when there was a game where it's, like, specifically making, like, a really hot, beautiful looking woman that you kind of have to stare at her ass constantly, it feels weird, right? It feels weird because we're normally trying to resist that urge. Then it's like bringing that idea into our head constantly, but I don't see anything wrong with, like, a game having a really hot girl as, like, the protagonist. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. There should probably be more games like that. Stellar Cringe. I was watching Dave play it. It seemed really cool. It looked like a really good game. Dark Souls of DMC likes? Yeah, it did look like that. I mean, you have like a sword and a gun and there's big weird monsters and it has good music. It looks really good. I kind of want to get that game. You don't look at others. You constantly looking at your feet. Yeah, it looks like it has good... It looks like a really good game. And it just has like exaggerated female form. An exaggerated female form. Which, there's plenty of exaggerated male forms out there, so... But I would say, for men, from a man's perspective, that's probably why it might feel weird at first. Because it's like, what are you trying to... Because it's like, we're probably thinking, what are you trying to do to me, game developer? Trying to make me stare at this girl the whole time? Right? When, like, sometimes you just want to forget about that as a guy. You just want to forget, like... You just want to forget about all the hot ladies out there sometimes, right? And just do something else, like... We're thinking about hot ladies enough. So sometimes we just want to break. But yeah, it looks like a good game. Here, let's give him this candle holder. And then we got the pipe. There we go. Right? I think that's the only problem. Is that sometimes you just want to be like, let me forget about all these ladies and just like feel normal or whatever. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we gotta get the ship to take off. We've got a cork. We've got... Maybe this pipe is long enough to fix. Oh, we can do the black shirt thing. Oh, this will make the ship take off, actually. Where was the other pipe? We'll do the, We'll do the Shroud of Darkness over the glowing thingies. Wait, where was it? Here, okay. And we have to cast... on the sensor, spell, heat, make it hot, you're not following. It's modeled after the art lead. Oh yeah? Dun, dun. I think it's good though. I think it's good that they did a game like that finally. That's like about fashion, like a girl, like a woman that has a lot of different fashions and stuff. I think it's good. This seems like a cool game. Okay, I can talk to this guy.
Greetings again.
Okay, nothing else with him. see here. Now we go up here. Put this over here, and then cast, cast. Use magic on the black shirt. Cast Shroud of Darkness on the black shirt. This is a pretty neat game, what you do. Okay. Now it's a Shroud of Darkness, so now it's going to make all the elves stop glowing. You drape the black shirt over the glowing figures. The magic of the shroud draws the light from the statuettes into themselves until they remain dull and gray. Oh, these little, the lower quality resolution. The instant the magic disappears, so does the elf's spell. They quickly realize their situation and bolt for the ship. I wonder if this game was always in Super VGA. Dun, 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 dun. The dwarves, seeing their gods without a glow, quickly form a lynch mob. They chase the hapless elves out of the caves, bellowing rather imaginative and graphic threats of violence. Okay, so we got rid of the elves. Now the humans will catch the ship and save that dude. You dive out of it. The noise causes the sleeping wizard to stir. To keep from being discovered, you dive out of his quarters onto the deck. Well, we gotta get at her here. We gotta get at her here. We gotta get at her here. Deathgate Metropolis. The Death Gate's how you go between places. You only play 80s early arcade games. Yes, you don't have to look at a lady's butt, right? But if you don't want to look at the lady's butt, you just play a different game, right? Let's see. The Elven Wizard bumps into you at the door. He looks surprised. When he recognizes you're not an elf, he weaves a spell of death. Alright, we just died. What if we go down here?
Hide in the storeroom. They'll kill you if they find you here.
He points out a hidden door in the back of the galley off to the west. A hidden door. There's some scuffling and shouted orders from the galley. Soon the ship breaks away from moorings and lifts off. A deep voice booms from somewhere near the door that the ship is entering human-controlled space. All lights must be doused and all noise ceased. If the humans discover the ship's exact position, it could be taken. Well, they should discover it, right? Can we use the shear to break the lock? The shear is too weak to do it. We don't have, like, an open spell, right? Use magic on the lock. Reality pocket, rune transfer, identify, heat, cold, heat. Oh, make it cold and then smash it, maybe? Make it real cold. Lock gets cold but not open. I don't know how to break it open. Look at the supplies. Look at the supplies. Open this box. Oh, one of these zingers. Give me that zinger. More supplies. Dante redeemed. Look at an old magazine page. 1996. November. Page 371. You looked up the page beforehand. That's not allowed. It's supposed to be completely random. I might have to give you a different page. It depends on what page you chose. Okay, I accept this page as a chosen page. Don't just hurt them. Don't just hurt them. Eradicate them. Online demo available now with a dash in between the on and line. Online demo available now. Enhanced gameplay with unique picture-in-picture views that let you swap your views, control your weapons and enemies, and see two areas at once. That's cool. Choose from first or third-person player perspectives. Third-person perspective allows you to view enemies sneaking up from behind and lets you better control your character's movement. That's neat. This is one of those unique shooters that maybe didn't get super popular, but is cool, right? 3 distinct characters. Alina, Dan, Blaze, Kamchak. Kinda cool. Deathmatch across all levels via modem or LAN play, and 5 net play specific maps. Twice as many weapons as other games, including deadly ones like the Agile Spider Bomb. I hate spider bombs in games, but that's my own problem. Look at this fella. He looks like Biff from Back to the Future Part 2. Hey, hello, McFly. Is anybody in there? McFly, is anybody home, McFly? This game looks cool. I never played it. Oh, there's more. If you're finding it harder and harder to find something fresh, Eradicator's your ticket, says BC Gamer. 3 distinct characters let you triple the hours of gameplay? Does it? Does each character play differently? Wow, this game seems really cool from this ad. No other 3D game has this many impressive features with non-stop action. Damn, I never played it. I didn't know. Oh, it's by Accolade? Or they published it at least. Accolade. Accolade is good. I like Accolade. Mission objectives. Wow, this game seems really cool. It's got mission objectives too? I'm gonna have to play Eradicator. Picture 20 rippin' weapons, full level editor, spider bomb, hunter killer, pack of 4 missiles, over your shoulder satellite weapon, the little buddy, the rain bird, a nasty weapon spins and spits out lethal shots of laser bolts. Damn, Eradicator seems good. Is it not good? Look for it at your favorite gaming retailer. For hints, call 1-900-454-HINT, 99 cents a minute. After it, you get an ad for Crusader No Regret. That's the sequel. That we were just talking about that the other day. I only played Crusader No Remorse. I never played Crusader No Regret. I think the problem is, after you play Crusader No Remorse, do you really need to do more of the same? I'm not sure. Maybe that's why they never made another Crusader. Because once you've really played that first game, do you really need to do that same shit all over again? I mean, is it really significantly different? It is really cool, but do you really need more of the same? Hey, CSI. You played the shareware version of Eradicator? Let's get some Eradicator gameplay from SquakeNet. Let's look at some Eradicator gameplay. Looks cool. Do all the wait, hold on. They say the 3 characters make it different, but do the 3 characters have different weapons? If there's 20 weapons, if they have different weapons, that's really only 7 each. All right, so how do the characters make it different unless they have different objectives and or different story or something? Okay, got it. How do the 3 characters make it different? If it's just a different model, that's no good. So there must be something else to it. Let's see. So you have mission objectives, which is cool. Disengage security system. This game actually seems really cool. Didn't they just release this like on Steam or something? Eradicator. Eradicator Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam. $6.99. Night Dive redid this one. Just a cutscene. Let me see. Let me see the description that they give it. Does it have like different 20 weapons, 25 puzzle-filled levels? This game seems really cool. Triple the hours. Oh, they just used the same exact thing that was in the ad. 3 distinct characters let you triple the hours of gameplay. Wait, they just used the same exact text from the ad from 30 years ago? It's the same exact text from that ad in the Steam page. That's amazing. That is really goddamn amazing. I was hoping they would like elaborate on the 3 characters, but it's the same exact text. Okay, this game seems real cool. I'm gonna have to like. When I look, I think I've seen it before, and I was like, oh, it's another shooter, but it actually seems pretty damn cool. To save it, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'ma save it. Yeah, I'ma save it. Yeah, I'ma save it. Game seems real cool. Kremlings from Donkey Kong? Yeah, not one of those crocodiles. How many eggs is too many eggs when making an omelet for yourself? Well, I was talking about 6 or 7 earlier. I think we already determined that 12 is too many. 12 is too many. 11 or 12. Okay, so let's see. Can we figure out how to get into this thing? Break the lock with the shear. Maybe I need to heat it up. Cold didn't work. Maybe heat will work. They also used the twice. Yeah, twice the number of things, weapon things. Wait, the lock gets hot but not open. Maybe jelly? Marmalade in the lock? Marmalade on the strongbox? Open the strongbox? The hefty lock. Look at the lock. Lock is well made. Unlock with the shear. Like, pick the lock. No? Unlock. I don't have anything that could unlock it, really. The box. What's in the box? Look at the portholes they're set in the walls. Should we just leave? Should we not get in this? Is this a red herring? Should we just leave?
Somehow a human got loose. Kill him before he can make trouble.
We died. So we can't leave. We need to do something else. What if we put jelly on the door? Marmalade on the door? Well, they copied and pasted from an ad from 30 years ago. That's crazy. Crazy. And they added a typo, yeah, that's true. Do you miss anything, Tatiana? Yeah, we looked at a game called Eradicator. Do we create a reality pocket? Can we create a reality pocket? I think I gotta open this shit. Use magic on the lock. Swap? Swap something? Swap with the lock? Swap the lock with us. Can we open the portholes? Can we... They're permanently open. Oh, can we, like, go out the portholes? Look at the supplies. Eradicator. I'm excited about Eradicator. You got that on God. Makes netplay more challenging. Yeah. My Abandonware says it's available in the Ziggurat web store. It's on Steam. Get it on Steam. Or you can get it from your buddy. Use magic on myself. Swap with myself. Create a reality pocket. Heat cold. I was thinking, like, make the lock really cold. Oh no. We just got delivered to slavery. I'll just keep casting cold on the lock. Maybe you can keep making it colder and colder until it, until we can shatter it. Let's just keep casting cold. Oh damn, damn, we're caught. Can I say, go back to here so we have more time? Because now after every move we're done after every single move.
Hide in the storeroom.
Hide in the storeroom. Open the box and we get a zinger. Maybe we have to do something with the zinger. Activate the zinger. Whole contraption flies off your hands, bouncing off the walls, throwing sparks everywhere. Legend had this really awesome art style with their cutscenes, their animations, and everything. They have like multiple art styles too. Evidently the light was enough to attract the attention of King Stephen's forces. They surround the ship. Oh, that signaled the humans to find us and take the captured vessel back to the castle. Oh, nice.
Congratulations. You actually succeeded. I didn't expect it, but I am pleased. Andrews and his men are safe. My thanks, friend.
Nice. I don't want your thanks, I want a reward. It was worth it to serve you. Not only did you get your cousin back, but now you have an elven ship.
Not only did you get your cousin back safely, but now you have an elven ship. I think you made out pretty well.
Very true. That elven ship will certainly come in handy, especially to infiltrate elven-controlled lands.
Like
You've proven
glove.
your worth.
Very smug, Praximo. Like a glove. I want a reward.
I don't want your thanks. I want a reward.
How politically put. You're lucky I value my cousin's life as I do. Now, what do you want?
I also like how it lets you act like shitty. You can be kind of shitty. It lets you play a role of being a shitty person or a good person too. You have a daughter?
Do you have a daughter? I was thinking hand in marriage.
Has some funny writing.
Lucky for my unborn daughter that I am currently childless.
How much does the Royal Treasury hold?
Quite a bit. What does that have to do with your reward?
If anyone says Abandonware emulation, they're getting permaban Barfy. I can't fault you for your anger at illegal actions, but that might be a little strong, Barfy. Maybe go look at your lava lamp for a few minutes and calm down. What if you emulate saying Abandonware? That seems to be okay. Barfy, go look at your lava lamp. You're too high. You need to bring it down a little. Bring it down. Go stare at your lava lamp for 5 minutes. Perhaps you could give me some information then.
Perhaps you could just supply some information.
Certainly. Tell me what you'd like to know.
You explain you're looking for an artifact that Kixie Winsey may have buried.
I'm not sure how I can help you there. Even my learned wizard knows precious little about the Kixie Winsey. There is something I might be able to offer, though. The Kixie Winsey is an ancient Sartan artifact.
Oh, for real?
Only the Sartan knew exactly what it did and how to control it.
Women as a prize, yes! I'll take your daughter against her will. That's my favorite thing to get.
woman.
Sorry, I got up for a while. I actually kind of feel bad for women nowadays, right? Because, like, in these days, the medieval days, right? Just bear with me for a little bit. Ankatavaska. Yes, this is based on the Deathgate books, but it was before the 7th novel came out, if you're still there on YouTube. I feel a little bit bad for women lately. Barf, you're getting an Ant Legion tattoo. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I might get Warpath on my forehead. Oh, Barfy's looking in the lava lamp. Okay, Barfy brought it down a little bit. I feel bad for women lately because in the old days, you could be gifted to an alpha male like myself, right? And nowadays, that doesn't happen anymore, right? So I just feel like life used to be easier for them. They could just kind of sit in a room, looking out the window, you know, brushing their hair and such, and then one day someone would come in and rescue them and say, well, you're being gifted to this alpha male, you know, that lives in the other kingdom, like myself, an alpha male like myself. And today that doesn't happen anymore. So I think that really is sad. Right? Okay. That's just kind of a little thought I had.
Ages ago, all that remains are the books and documents they left behind, but they are very scarce. In fact, the only place you can find them is in the Tower of the
Brotherhood. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Very true. Crazy when you think about it. You believe in ladies first mentally now? Me too. Pyroman, am I joking? Yeah, I am. Oh, the Brotherhood has the Sartan documents. Why is that the only place?
Why is the Brotherhood the only place you can find these documents? Doesn't anyone else have a collection?
A long time ago, private researchers kept their own collections. They soon experienced very fatal accidents and their collections were appropriated by the Brotherhood. Pretty soon, whenever Sartan artifacts were discovered, they were delivered directly to the tower.
Oh, really?
Nowadays, the Brotherhood usually employs the researchers outright.
Oh, really? So we gotta get to that Brotherhood tower. I am joking, yeah. What I just said was, so over-the-top absurd that, you know, that's the type of humor you can employ. Hey, Beard, how you doing? One brand of humor you can employ is like saying something that's so over the top absurd that it actually becomes kind of like a joke. But, you know, you never know if someone's being serious or not. I know, I get that. I get that. Over the top humor. Yeah, that was an over the top humor. The grapes are alright today.
Where is the tower located?
That's a problem. The tower is located in Skirvash, a smuggler's haven that lies on the border of elven and human lands.
They're okay today, Tatiana.
No nation governs that city. It's completely lawless. The Brotherhood has an iron grip on the place. Neither we nor the elves have been able to get a toehold.
Skirvash.
Skirvash is a haven for criminals and cutthroats. It wouldn't be a problem, once there, to go about your business unnoticed. People go there for the anonymity. The problem is getting you there in the first place. Currently, the elves control space around that area. I can't sneak anyone in or out. Any ship with the markings of the Royal Fleet is attacked before it even gets near the city.
What about that elven ship I just delivered to you? Couldn't that sneak me into Skirvash?
Yes, that's true. We've never had our hands on an elven ship before. They certainly wouldn't be expecting it, especially so soon after its capture. They'd have no reason to stop it from reaching Skirvash.
Thank you, Pyro Man. I will have a fun stream, hopefully. Yeah, he's sitting on it in complete armor. That must be uncomfy, yeah. Unless he's got padding in there.
What's the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood...
I already read about them. They're assassins and they collect cool treasures.
Very well.
Very well. I will staff the elven ship with my own soldiers.
Very well.
They will fly the ship to Skirvash and wait there while you search for your documents. When you have completed your business, they will escort you back to Drevlin. I will assume that this clears me of my debt to you. I wish you luck, friend.
Very well, very well, very well, very well. So now we can fly to Skirvash. While you leave the King's Castle, discover dodge manned by soldiers from the Royal Army. A no-nonsense sergeant greets you and signals the utters to lift off. Within a few hours, you leave behind all human, blah blah blah, you go to Skirvash. Hell yeah! Go, ship! Go,
we
ship,
don't want
go.
to answer any questions at the regular port, such as why King Stephen's men are flying an elven frigate.
Really?
Better you get a little exercise and walk into town.
You enjoy absurdist humor? Right, some people don't know if you're being serious or not. The only part I was being serious about was that I'm an alpha. The rest of it was a joke. But not that I have to explain that, like you all already knew that I'm an alpha just by looking at me or listening to the way I speak and about the things I talk about in my life on the stream. You already know that. You already know that I'm an alpha. By my PBS shirt, you already know I'm an alpha, so I don't have to say that. I don't have to say that out loud.
Come back when you've finished your business.
I finished my business last time I ate at Taco Bell. Okay, so we can still go to that chest, but we don't have a thing to unlock it yet. Tatiana, because you got a lot of tats? Is that why your name's Tatiana? Because you got Tatuana? A Sigma gamer? Yeah. I'm alpha and Sigma both. I'm a little mix of both. But I'm 100% of both, but I'm a mix of both. What's an alpha? Me. Goes without saying, yeah. You're a lambda? A lambada? I'm a La Bamba male. A la 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 bamba. A la 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 bamba. Da 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 dio. Nino neo. I love la bamba. I love la bamba. What's a La Bamba male? Just a guy who likes to sing the La Bamba from time to time. I love la bamba. I love la bamba. I love la bamba. Yeah, just a guy who likes this hybrid alpha sigma, yeah, and La Bamba. 33% sigma, 33% alpha, 33% La Bamba. King of Sesame Street. La Bamba. I bet kids don't even know the La Bamba today. That's what makes me so sick when I go on TikTok. No one is like doing a little dance to the La Bamba, right? No one's doing that. Can we... The La Bamba. Do you get DMCA'd for playing... Has anyone ever gotten a DMCA takedown because they played the La Bamba? Probably not. Should we be the first one? No one's doing this TikTok video. Hold on. Okay, here's my TikTok video. Did anyone ever do that on TikTok? Everyone ever dance to the La Bamba? Probably not. No one ever did that. No one does that. Makes me sad. Or an alfalfa. Oh boy, this guy's got a little moving doll.
Greetings, good sir.
Did I play Crow Country? I'm playing it off stream, yeah. I'm playing it a little bit off stream. I'm trying to beat it. It gets a little annoying. The doll strolls into the dark alley. The boy stops terrified. He looks at you with pleading eyes.
Oh, sir, would you please get my doll back? I couldn't possibly go in there. It's far too dark and scary.
Nobody dances to the La Bamba. They're all dancing to, like, other shit. Hey, mysterious dude. They're dancing to, like, all this other crap. Of course I'll help you, lad. You want me to go in there?
You want me to go in there?
I gotta stop eating
What's it worth to you?
I would give you anything, but the doll is all I have.
He's trying to trick me, probably. He's tricking me, probably. La cucaracha? Oh, la cucaracha. Should I go in the alley? We're probably gonna get in trouble in here. You wander into the dark alley. A heavy rope net falls from the shadows. The child jumps on you and beats you relentlessly with an iron bar. He rifles through your clothing, grabbing any objects he discovers. Oh, what the hell, little boy?
Shut up. I'm busy here, and I hate to talk while I work.
He beats me with an iron bar. I like this close-up they do here. Alright. Oh, you effed up, friend. You effed up, because I got magic.
Very nice doing business with you, sir.
Oh, damn. I messed up. I want to reload. Because we could have swapped with him. Someone made a cut of the La Bamba movie on YouTube that made it so the brother was from his brother Bob. That's funny. Okay, I want to do magic on Street Rat, and then swap. Swap. So I guess you don't have to do this. Let's swap with the Street Rat, see what happens. Now he's in the net. Young thief paws through your valuables, you hang the swap spell in the air. His eyes grow wide with an implosion of various swap positions. Now he's in the net. That's cool. So you don't have to do this though, because it let us out without doing that. Now he's caught in the net.
You're a wizard! A wizard hasn't been seen in Skirvash since far before I was born.
The Pee Wee Herman dance.
Why are you here?
Yeah. No one does the Pee Wee Herman dance on TikTok. No one dances to La Bamba. Did I have a favorite book in the series, Craig? It's been so long. I haven't read them in so long that I can't say. So no, I don't remember them very well. I don't even remember this game very well. Yeah, the Deathgate books. These are the Deathgate books. 7 books. 7 books. They distilled it down to 1 game. This game is still pretty good so far. I mean, I always like this cover with the big dragon. See, it's the same shit, like the flying ship. I think there might be a dragon later in the... We haven't seen any dragons yet, but there's a dragon on 6 out of 7 of the book covers, so I assume... Well, I guess that's not a dragon. 5 out of 7 of the book covers have a dragon on them, so I'm assuming there's a dragon we'll encounter later. There's dragons in the storyline. I don't remember to what degree. Don't mock La Cucaracha. Did anyone mock La Cucaracha? CG Hardy just said that they like La Cucaracha. No one's mocking it. No one dances to Mercury Tom songs on TikTok. No one does anything good on TikTok, just call me doctor. It's just a bunch of nonsense on there. The cover art is pretty sick, yeah. It is very sick, yeah. It's awesome. It clearly inspired some of the look of the game, too. I mean, look, that's the ship we've been flying around in. This is the cover of the game. The cover of the game has this, the Fire Sea. We got a dragon fighting a dragon, another dragon, a ghost dragon, and a green dragon. Why are you here? I'm looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Well, if you're looking for something, you'll need a guide.
So, is there multiple paths through this? Oh, look at his eyes moving around all weird. Is there multiple paths? Because when I didn't cast swap fast enough, he just left. It's like maybe you can also... Maybe there's multiple paths through this game, too. Any relation to Shadowgate, Abnocta? No. No, Shadowgate is a different company. Your La Cucaracha itches? That's a different thing. Hey, Necrit. Why should I let you go? You pounded me with an iron prober.
Why should I let you go?
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. A wizard doesn't waste time. I think you need me.
Release me and I'll help you? I'll beat your ass. I'll heat you up. I'm gonna heat you up. With hot heat. Get sweaty.
Very funny, wizard. Do you know any useful spells?
Get sweaty. Rub jam all over the little street rat.
Hey, I collect everything. And even I don't want that.
What's on the floor, huh? What's on the ground? Look at the trash. Should we take the net off him or leave him here? I say we leave his ass here. Street rat. I don't want that. What if I just leave? Stay here! Stay in the alley! Oh, that's the Brotherhood Tower. That's where we want to get. This house looks expensive. Nah, this ain't related to nothing but what the other Legend games. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Let me out.
Let me out? Alright, I'll let you out. He lifted the net off the child. Some hidden pulleys drawed high to the shadows of the alley. True to his word, the street rat doesn't run off. He wanders down an alley and flips aside a greasy blanket to reveal a hole in the wall. He enters and motions you to do the same. Ooh, a greasy blanket. Ooh, a greasy blanket. The dirty chamber isn't bigger than a crawl space. Maybe you have to do something else if you get caught. I kind of want to test that out, but I don't think I have a save to test it out. What was my save before this save? Shit, when did I last save? Oh, I saved here. Okay, let's see what happens if you don't swap with him. Just wait here a while.
Very nice doing business with.
He disappears. Okay. Oh, he's back again. You come upon the street rat. He looks up and dives into the alleyway. He beats you. Oh, yeah. Oh, he keeps beating.
RGT plus snap RGT thummy.
Jade, thanks for the sub. He keeps beating the shit out of you and catching you in a net until.
What?
Until you figure out what to do. Until you figure out how to trap him in there. That's funny. So it just keeps happening over and over. Thanks, Jade. Have I ever waited on a loading screen not realizing press button to continue? I absolutely have, yeah. Within the past few months, yeah, I have, for sure. On stream even. I forget what game. But on stream I've done that, yeah. Give me that. You snatch the iron bar. The boy looks to say something, then stops. Yeah, it's my shit now. You street rat. That's a pretty good trick, though. Iron pry bar.
I'm willing to help you. But first I want to know what the job is, and what's in it for me.
Wait, I really love the art. This game has really good art. You lost power using your phone battery, Jade? Oh no. You lost power? Oh, there's storms going on right now, right? Yeah. Well, hopefully you get your power back. That's no fun. That's no fun, I'm sorry. Just go read a book or something, Jade. Don't waste your phone battery on this shit. I just let you out of your own trap. Don't you think that's enough?
In it for you.
No. I appreciate you letting me free, but if I'm going to risk my life on whatever job you have planned, I need a cut. And if you're going after what I think you are, there should be plenty to go around.
What do you think this job is? Is that all you want? How much a cut do you want? We can give me to make it worth all this? Alright. Well, can you tell me about this town?
Alright.
What do you need to know?
What's the Brotherhood?
What? You must know about...
The Brotherhood... We already know about the Brotherhood. They're assassins and they have Sartan treasures. How do you get in the tower?
How do you...
I don't know the method that the members use to get into the tower. I've examined the exterior, and I haven't found any entrance. But I've thought about this. Only the members of the Brotherhood can get in. So the answer is to become a member of the Brotherhood.
I'd like to examine Chat's exterior.
You're new. Nobody knows you. You might be able to pull off something like this.
Chat, I would like to examine your exterior.
A member of the Brotherhood, hangs out at the Devil's Workshop. His name is Hugh the Hand, and he's actively recruiting.
Hugh the Hand?
It's not easy to catch his eye, and harder to have him sponsor you.
I want to examine your exterior. Yeah, so Hugh the Hand as a sponsor, so we gotta join the Brotherhood?
How do I get this Hugh the Hand to sponsor me?
Hugh is looking for only the most talented thieves and murderers. You'll have to do something extravagant to catch his eye.
This is way better than... I think this has the best production values of a lot of the... better than some of those other Legend games, I think. It's got some good production values. So we gotta catch his eye. What's the Devil's Workshop?
What exactly is the Devil's Workshop?
It's a tavern in the center of town. Low-life scum throughout Skirvash collect there to meet contacts, do business, and get drunk.
Sponsor.
In fact, the workshop's bartender is the most successful...
The workshop's bartender is a fence. We're gonna unload merchandise to him. Alright.
Who are your contacts?
I know someone who was once a member and knows the entire layout.
Hey, Swagoo.
Undoubtedly, he'll be able to give me some vital information. I also know a talented craftsman who can forge any specialized tools that you may need. Unfortunately, both of those people are going to ask for a lot of money. Unless you've got a stash that I couldn't find.
Oh, it's probably in the chest, and we can pry open the lock with the pry bar.
Alright.
Very well. In order to help you...
Alright, we gotta bring money back to this piece of shit kid. You're having a drink instead of breakfast? Why would you have breakfast at 1 p.m.? What kind of... You shouldn't be having breakfast at 1 p.m. anyway. I've already eaten breakfast and lunch, and you haven't even had breakfast, and you're having a drink? Yeah, let's go. Let's get drunk. Last time I had a drink on stream, it made me feel like complete shit, so I'm not gonna have a drink. I don't like drinking anymore. Break? Yes! We did it! Can we take the lock? No? Okay. Look at the lock. Okay, what's in here? Money? Hella money! A tea pipe! T-Pain, tea pipe, T-Pain, and hella money. Jewel sack. Should we go back to the... Can we go back to the dwarves? Or can we go back to our... I guess we have to do this first, and then we go back, and then we do all the pipe shit later. Okay. Jewel sack. Burlap sack holds a collection of cut and uncut gems, possibly stolen from the dwarves. Chat, what do you prefer, cut or uncut, when it comes to gems? Do you prefer cut or uncut? He looks like Samwise. I'm not anti-brunch. 1 p.m. You wake up, you have breakfast. Alright, you know what? You don't wake up at 1 p.m. and eat breakfast. I might be Swagger, or maybe I'm trying to trick you. Maybe I'm trying to trick you into thinking it's 1 p.m., saying I'm on the East Coast when really I'm in the Midwest and I just know how to add 2 to the hours every time I say, what time is it? You don't know now. It's not fun drinking alone, but you don't feel alone here? You should. You like your gems uncut. Nice. You eat cereal, eggs, toast, and bacon whenever. Yeah, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I eat cereal at night. I don't care. Have some gems.
You're on the right track, but stolen jewels won't do me any good. You might try to fence them for...
Oh, we gotta fence them? You fence them! What am I? What do I look like? Oh, fine. I'll try to fence them. Oh, boy. Tufts. And Hugh and a bartender. Look at these tufts. The 2 men look at you. One of them takes out a knife and fingers it. You leave him alone. He's fingering a knife? Gross.
Yes? How can I help you?
Look at these tufts. I could live on the West Coast. I just know how to add 3. I just know how to add 3. Or subtract 3.
Who's that guy over in the corner?
That's Hugh the Hand.
Hugh the Hand.
I'm looking for some information.
Information, eh?
I got gems.
I'm afraid...
Hold on. Sure. Should I give gems too?
Never mind.
Very well.
Oh, I got something I want to sell. Give gems.
I've got something that I want to sell.
I'd be happy to take a look at it.
A whole bunch of gems and a massive sack of gems.
These are dwarven relics. Where did you steal these? They'd be worth more if there wasn't a glut of dwarven artifacts right now.
He's lying.
I'm a little short of funds just now. This is all I can afford for them.
Uh-oh, all the eyes are looking at us. Uh-oh, you pocket the money. The dark figure motions you over.
That's a very impressive haul. Dwarven relics, eh? Even I would have a tough time coming by something that rare.
Oh, I remember this now. I think there's a whole, like, book on the Brotherhood, or maybe multiple parts. Because there's the... I remember this from the books now. There's like, you start as, like... an arm or something like that. Like an arm, and then I think you become a hand, and then you become a finger in the Brotherhood. Like the hierarchy is like arm, hand, finger, and something else like eyeball, some shit like that. I remember this now, and I think this guy's a pretty significant character in one of the books. You can't wait to day drink again. I don't think I like drinking anymore. Every time I drink, I just feel like, bleh. Dun, 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 dun. 4 hours? No, it isn't. It's 4 different hours. On the West Coast, it's 10 o'clock now. 11, 12, 1. 3 hour difference. Not 4 hour difference. Unless, am I crazy? ET to PT. Am I crazy? Did I forget? It's a 3 hour difference. It's not a 4 hour difference. Countess, you're wrong. Your math is bad. That's okay. It's 4 different time zones, but it's a 3 hour difference from east to west, yeah. That's okay. Somebody earlier said that Wakanda was a real place. Right? So, hey, everyone makes mistakes. Someone thought that T'Challa was real, and that he gets his power, you know, he can go talk to his grandfather by covering himself with sand or whatever they do. Yeah, someone earlier thought Wakanda was real, and the Black Panther is gonna, like, come save us from World War III. Beef pho for lunch. I wonder if you're lying and you're not actually having beef pho for lunch. Chat likes to lie a lot. Makes you feel better? Good, Countess, good. Don't worry. I admit it took a little doing.
I admit it took a little doing.
I like you. You don't reveal too much in casual conversation. Let me introduce myself. My name is Hugh the Hand. I represent the Brotherhood, and I'm currently recruiting new members. I'm impressed by your style. Would you be interested in joining?
This is a pretty good setup for a story. Like, the world is broken and turned into this kind of unique fantasy thing, and you have this overall goal, but then you get caught up in the inner machinations of each world. I need to read these books again and see if they're any good. Why are you called Hugh the Hand?
Why are you called Hugh the Hand?
Because of my rank in the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
An initiate starts out as the sheath. Later he becomes the tip, the blade,
sheath, tip,
the crosspiece, the hilt,
and hand.
Eventually, the hand. Only one rank is higher than mine, and that is the arm. Chang currently holds...
Oh, I was wrong. So you start out as the sheath, then tip, blade, crosspiece, hilt, hand. And then arm is actually the highest, like the strongest part. You start out from the out part of the knife and then go in to the harm. Mistakes. I prefer Miss Turkey. Chicken. I like to bury myself by the tree and talk to my ancestors in Wakanda, yeah. Beef pho? Pho Zolies? Okay. Why would I want to join?
Why would I want to join?
For a variety of reasons. The membership provides quite a bit to its members. It assigns the contracts and makes weapons, information, and healing available. For that, the Brotherhood requires a stiff tie.
Should we read some of the first book and see if it's any good right here? Why don't we read some of the first book right now and see if it's any good? Should we read a book? Let's see, here it is. EPUB? EPUB? How do I read an EPUB? When you go out to LA, people say meet at 3:30, say show up 5 minutes early, but no one shows us till 4. Ah, they don't know what's going on out there, Tatiana. Yeah, it's complete nonsense. I'm telling you. How do you open an EPUB? the Kindle on your Kindle Cloud Reader. Do I have to send it to... Can I put it in my Kindle Cloud Reader? Drag it in here? Did that work? I don't think it worked. Oh well. We can't read it because I can't find it. They turned it into an audiobook. Yo, Jessa, thanks for the raid. How you doing? You guys should follow Jessa. She's very nice. What were you playing, Jessa? Stellar Blade or something else today? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How you doing? Hi, Jessa. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. What were you streaming today? How are you doing today? What are you doing today? You can open EPUB with a software called Calibre. I don't feel like downloading anything. I don't feel like downloading anything. I thought I had something that could open an EPUB. I thought I had software that could do that. The comic C-Display EX comic book reader. That did it. No, I just opened the cover. I got home and opened the picture. Oh well, I don't feel like downloading anything to open an EPUB. We're not going to read the... We shouldn't be reading the book anyway. CaliberEbook.com. I don't want to download anything. LibreOffice? Oh, for real? I have LibreOffice. Okay, open with... I have LibreOffice. I should, I mean. LibreOffice. I think I got Libre. LibreOffice Writer. And we're going to read some of the book together. I'm going to read the book to you. Because why not? Okay, I'm going looking for it. Dun, dun, dun. What's the file name? Here it is. It's corrupt, and it cannot be opened. It can't open it. Not LibreOffice Writer. It can't be opened in LibreOffice Writer. Which Libre app do I need to use? I'm very nice. Wow, thank you. You were playing Grey Dawn. Is that like the Call of Duty look or the Tarkov game? How was that? EPUB to PDF online. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. That's true. I always feel like these things are stealing something, like doing something shady, but... yeah, I forgot you could do that. How many pages? 9,000, I don't know how many. How was Grey Dawn? Or, is Grey Dawn... Is a spooky game about a priest being accused of murdering an altar boy? Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Grey something else. Well, I just downloaded a weird PDF that probably gave me a virus. But I did it. Here we are. Let's read a book together. What do you say? Be at ease, Haplo. Come in and make yourself comfortable. Sit down. There are no formalities between us. Allow me to fill your glass. We drink what was once called the stirrup cup, a salute to your long journey. Do you like the port? Ah, my talents are many and manifold, as you know. I can begin to think that I don't want to read a book right now. It seems fine, though. That's about as much as I could do. Back to the game. Dude, what's the scam? What is the EPUB to PDF? Like, what is their scam? How are they? Why do those exist online? They get your
The alternative is to continue operating without a membership.
What's the scam of those?
But now that you have drawn the Brotherhood's attention, we will make sure you don't encroach on our business. Unfortunately, anything you do will probably encroach on our business.
You have
Therefore,
this book? Me too.
We will be forced to kill you. I hope that makes your choice clear.
I have all those books too. I still have those books from when I was a kid. I also have my favorite book that I own from when I was a kid. This is my favorite book that I still have. I found it, a bunch of my shit's in my parents' basement, because I should just throw it out, but they didn't throw it out. My favorite book that I own is, let me see if I can find it. It's hard to find. What, I can't find it, but it's like the novel version of The Death of Superman. I can't find it. I can only find the comic book. It's the novelization of The Death of Superman, and I'm pretty sure I read it when I was a kid too. They have not a comic, it's just like a book. It's a book about, because that was a big event. I can't find it though. Death of Superman book, novel, not comic. Not the comic. Here, I found it. Here it is. The Death and Return of Superman, the novel. How many pages is it? It's a book. It's not the comic. It's based on the comic. 418 pages. Yeah, this is my favorite thing that I still own. Oh, The Death and Life of Superman. This is my favorite thing that I forgot that I even had, and I'm pretty sure I read it, but I also read the comic. They insert an ad every few pages at Trades. Oh, okay. I've used them before. I never saw that, but maybe I didn't convert anything large enough. I don't audiobook, no. No, normally I don't. Yeah, this is it. Your favorite book is The Great Gatsby. That's a good book. Hey, Finn McNulty. Federal tax revisions are cool. Yep. I highly recommend this book if you don't like comics. If you don't like comics, hopefully they still read this in school. One of the pillars of literature, The Death and Life of Superman, the novelization based on when Superman died, when they killed Superman. Yep. The novel version of course, The Death of Superman. Here's the graphic novel. And Superman got killed by Doomsday. And then a whole bunch of other Supermans popped up. Dragonlance was neat, yeah. You got that in hardcover? Yeah, I think it only comes in hardcover. Or maybe not. Yeah, I should get that book. I should look through it. It's just ridiculous.
What exactly is the Brotherhood?
I really know what it is. I saw that and I was like, holy shit, how ridiculous. Hey Noah, how you doing? Deathgate, it's good. It's a really cool adventure game based on a novel series. Doomsday went for a big punch. Superman dodged. Doomsday punched again. Booster Gold got his head slammed in a car by Doomsday. Doomsday walked away laughing. We need to find the text of that and read that. Can we find the text of that? Death and Life of Superman. Roger, what was the guy's name? Roger Stern. Can we find a PDF of that? Not that I would ever do that. PDF. Internet Archive. I want to read that. It might be on Archive. Alright, there's other Brotherhood, there's a bunch of assassins. Okay. Yes, I'm interested.
Of course I'm interested. What low-life cutthroat wouldn't be?
Very good. Now you are still very unproven. The theft of the dwarven artifacts was enough to draw my eye, but you're not blooded.
The hardcover for The Killing Joke? Like the graphic novel, or like an actual book? Like with just words? Feed the PDF to an AI voice? Oh, archive.org didn't work. Archive.org is down right now. Contract? Who's the target?
Who's the target?
There is a merchant who lives on the edge of town. He has angered the Brotherhood.
Hey, KG.
He's overstepped his authority and must be eliminated in order to set an example for the rest of his kind. Do you understand?
I do's. Got any info of him?
Do you have any information about this man?
Certainly. Most importantly, you should know that he wears an amulet. It is magic and protects him from all harm. Also, you should know that he knows that the Brotherhood is out to eliminate him. We've already tried once, unsuccessfully. Since then, he's taken some precautions. He's had the front door reinforced and the lock changed as well. We believe that he's currently holed up there in the house.
People are selling this book for $30. Might be a little rare, The Death and Life of Superman. Can we get like a preview? I just want to read this book so bad right now. It was on Archive, but archive.org is actually down. Archive.org is not working right now. Scrib D? Can we read a little bit on Scrib D? Here we go. Okay. Here you go. Oh, Scrib D's... Yeah, Scrib D never works out. It lets you look at it and then it blurs stuff out. Let's see if I can get some of the text here. Dun, dun, dun. I really want to read this. Let's see how let's see how it writes. I got a little bit of it. I'm just scrolling through the beginning of it right now. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much. So much here. Where's the book start? Section 1, Doomsday. Okay. Here we go. It was dark as pitch, the place where he awoke, and the air was stale. Damn it, Scrib D! The creature tried to flex his stiff muscles and discovered that he could not move. The creature was bound tight, his face covered. Both arms were lashed behind his back, and his face, arms, feet were manacled. Even the rise and fall of his massive chest was restrained. The rage grew inside him from deep within his chest. Seems about what I expected it to be. They're just describing everything from the comic. The novelization at the time Bane broke Batman's back. I remember having a Batman book when I was a kid. I had some kind of... They definitely made Batman books. I wonder if they still just make books of Batman and Superman, but not for kids, like for adults. Okay. So he's got a magic amulet, huh?
A magic amulet? Yes.
That's a true test of your skills. If he lives in a fortress, how do I get inside?
Isn't that what...
Break in. Anything else
Anything
I should
else?
know?
There are...
Rumors he keeps a secret journal.
Alright. Very well.
Alright, this game was cool. Where do I find him?
Where can I... His house is not hard.
Southeast, expensive house. What should I do after?
What should I do after... I will require proof.
30 months.
His amulet. Bring him his amulet. Bring him his amulet. Hey, Average Goon, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Suddenly the words POW appeared. Like, it's like 10 pages on what they just show in like one panel. Because they have to describe everything instead of just showing it. It actually has more detail than the graphic novel. Sounds pretty serious.
This sounds... We sent a man out. He didn't come back.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
very good.
So let me guess, we're just gonna get the amulet and not actually kill this guy. The amulet will be proof he's dead. Done. Okay. Look at these toughs. Bunch of toughs. This is a really neat game. This is a really neat game. Listen to that creaky ass sign. That sounds like me after I have Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jeez, you hear this thing? That sounds like me after I have one bite of Taco Bell. A single bite. So this is the house. An expensive house. Big expensive house. The door's locked. Knock on the door. Knock, knock on the door, baby. On the door, baby. Let's give money to the street rat.
With this money, I can get the items we need.
I probably don't trust him too well. Look at the junk. Don't look at my junk. Don't look at this little boy's junk. It's messed up. Really get inside Doomsday said. No, maybe there's extra details in it. I don't think... I'm sure they have said by now what Doomsday was, but I don't remember what he was. He was like some ancient being that... Didn't he also get his power from the sun, or... I forget what Doomsday actually was. I know they did a lot of stuff with Doomsday. They made like a Doomsday Batman, I remember that, in the dark metal thing. There's like a Doomsday mixed with Batman. Dark Universe. Alright, what is Doomsday? Doomsday is a genetically engineered being from the depths of prehistoric Krypton. His creator imbued him with few feelings, mostly hate and desire for destruction, which led to destroying worlds and eventually finding Earth, where he met Superman. He's originally known as the Ultimate, Doomsday was born in prehistoric times on Krypton. Oh, he's a prehistoric kryptonite. Long before the Kryptonian race gained dominance. The alien scientist Bertrand released a humanoid infant onto the surface of the planet where he was promptly killed by the harsh environment. The baby's remains were collected and used to clone a stronger version. I see. So he's like a Krypton dinosaur. Repeated deaths over and over were recorded in his genes and made him go nuts. I see. That's kind of a cool story. So he hunted and exterminated dangerous predators of Krypton, killed Burton. He escaped Krypton via a ship. Alright, I get it. I get it. Pry bar, open that door. Smash it open. You pound on the door, but the door doesn't budge. Won't budge. Unlock the lock with the pry bar. Break the lock with the pry bar. Put the shear in the lock. What spells do we have? Can we make the lock cold? We've got Reality Pocket. We can make the lock real cold. A combination of Wolverine and Batman. Yeah, that's Amalgam. Noah. That's the Amalgam, which actually they're coming out with a new Amalgam graphic novel, which has it all. When DC and Marvel teamed up, they made this stuff called Amalgam, and I believe there's a new collection coming out of Amalgam stuff. But yeah, that was I think this is the new one that's coming out. Yeah, I think you got Superman and Captain America, you got Batman and Wolverine, Wonder Woman and Storm. Yeah, this is cool shit. I have a bunch of these. Amalgam comic covers. Let me find the original covers because those are cool. Let's see. In here they seem to have some. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Claw. They even did like one based off like Batman the Animated Series. But they also have like one that's not animated series. Dark Claw Adventures. Where's Legend of the Dark Claw? Here's the one I remember. What is this crap? Dark Claw. Yep. This was cool stuff, at least at the time. It was like fun, brainless stuff. What else was cool? The JLX. Wait, can I actually look at it? Do you mind? Would you mind? The JLX. Oh god, these sites are the worst. The JLX. So what do you got? Storm and I don't know who else. I don't know who these combos are. Iceman with, I don't know. Nightcrawler with someone with hair. I don't. Here's Wonder Woman and Storm. It's the Justice League plus X-Men. I don't know exactly who these combos are. But yeah. Yeah, those were cool comics. Yeah, and there's a new graphic novel that was coming out, a new collection. It might have been Silver Surfer, I'm not sure. Cast Cold in the Lock. Sega and Capcom. Martian Manhunter and Professor X, right. Makes sense. Zinger in the door. I gotta figure out how to get in this door. Just, how about we smash open these windows? The windows are as open as they're gonna get. Smash them! Smash them! Break the door. Smash the lock. Look at the doll. The doll, huh? Can I put the doll, like, inside the house somehow and then swap with the doll? Can I, like, knock on the door? Alright, maybe this kid will have something for me. He's back.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you.
Oh, there we go.
Look, I got them both. The information and the lockpick.
Nice.
Tell me about this lockpick.
Got a lockpick.
It's custom. There's never been another made like it.
Got a lockpick.
Only one of the prongs will fit into each lock. Once you've placed that prong inside the keyhole, you'll be able to move it certain ways.
Okay, so we got a lockpick. What about the information?
Tell me about the information.
I bought it from an ex-member of the Brotherhood. He claims that this parchment contains the codes to open the tower's treasure room.
That's
There's no way to
I never heard
verify
of
it
those.
without actually getting inside the
Capcom
tower,
things.
so I had to buy it at face value. I don't really understand it anyway. I have no idea what the first line,
Oh, look
"Buy
at it.
their
I'll
time to
figure it
die."
out. I'll figure it out.
How much did it all cost?
As I suspected, it cost everything I had.
You liar. What can you tell me about the wealthy merchant on the edge of town?
What can you tell me about the wealthy merchant on the edge of town?
He was the most prominent and successful merchant in town until a couple of weeks ago. Then he just dropped out of sight. Rumor had it that he had a...
He's got a magic amulet.
Good work.
He's got a journal.
Thank you.
Alright, we got the lockpick from the boy. So we got a sick lockpick now. And we got a paper. It says, by their time to die, Shartha, Hestia, Shagra, Ulandia, Arestigon. Oh, this is how we get into the vault. That's probably how we get into the vault. This little hint here. They teamed up to stop Sigma from Mega Man. That's cool. That sounds fun. Worlds unite. Alright, there we go. Oh, jiggle. Tick. Jiggle. Turn. Push. Jiggle, turn, push. Oh, I gotta find the right combo. Jiggle. You want ticks, right? Push. Turn. No, no good. No, so it's not jiggle. So, push. Push. Whoops. Push. Jiggle. Turn. Push, jiggle, turn, baby! Push, jiggle, turn. Helverine, Ghost Rider X Wolverine. Oh yeah, they've been mixing a lot of characters lately. It seems like mashing up characters is like a big thing. Like they mash like Venom with everyone, but that's like a symbiote, so that makes sense. But what else had they done? They've just been mashing characters. They've been mixing them up, different Ghost Riders, and if they can mix it, they mix them. They're mixing so much. Yeah, I might look at it now. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Okay. Nice. We got in here. Oh, here's a poetry book. Is this his secret journal? I like this little book UI. 3D book. Love poems. Love poems, my ass. This is your secret journal. The wind. She shifts from the mist in the morn. She breathes the first air of the day. She flies towards the rise as she's born, but dies before she's away. When time comes for wine, she doth linger, and trails her hand in the stream. I hate when I put my hand in my stream. She knows as it flows through her fingers, it is far deeper than it seems. This happened to me last time I ate a Taco Bell, the wind. Oh, there's more. Beware of the rare time she toils, she wears down mountains in her path. Her friends she depends on are loyal, but all else should fear of her wrath. She sings of all things in her chorus, the rustle of leaves is her song. Betrayed by the shade of the forest, her time, when dark falls, sees her gone. Good night, everyone! Good night, everyone! Happy Memorial Day, Hill. It's not Memorial Day. Unless you're in Australia, maybe. Maybe if you're in Australia. It's Memorial Day in Australia, maybe. Memorial Day's tomorrow. Alright, so that's some sort of wind poem. Fir place. The fireplace is extra fitted stone. Fir place. The full-length mural features a richly dressed young man proudly displaying a glowing mullet. Oh, I thought it said mullet, but it's amulet. Oh, yo! Oh, yo, we just reality pocket this. Take the amulet. We don't have to kill the guy. Look at the clock. It's strange that the clock was left here when all the other furnishings were taken. Closer examination reveals that the clock is bolted to the mantle. You also see that the only moving part is its one hand. It has no winding key, no gears or wheels, and therefore, as far as you can tell, no way to keep time. Curious. Ooh, dark time, misty morn, wine time, toil time, mid-cycle. Does this have to do with the dark time, misty morn, wine time, toil time, mid-cycle? This game rocks, man. This game rocks, man. This game rocks, man. This game rocks, man. Alright. I think this might have something to do with this dumb book. We gotta look for like misty time, toil time, and so on and so forth. Oregon Trail. More like oregano trail, Alpacish. The trail from the oregano to my pizza. Alright, Mistmorn. Mistmorn. Wine time. Toil time? Tool time. Dark time? What was the other time? I don't know what the other time was. I gotta look at the other time. Mistmorn, wine time, toil time? Is toil time one? Tool time. Okay, Mistmorn, wine time, toil time, dark time, mid-cycle, but I gotta see where it actually is. Mid-cycle is the one I missed. I was doing a bunch of mid-cycle, but then my membership got too expensive, so I canceled. Toilet time, tool time. I don't think so, Tim. So we're looking for what? Mid-time or something? Maybe that's just in the middle? Maybe that's just in the middle. Like you just put that in between wine time and toil time. Mid-cycle. I didn't see it, but I also didn't even really look. So Mistmorn? Is that Misty Morn? Let's say that's Misty Morn. What's wine time? I'll just click on it. What's Misty Morn? Hold on, reset. Let me click it. Misty Morn. Oh, you start at Misty Morn. Then you go to wine time. Then you go to toil time. Then you do mid-cycle? Oh, it's only 3. Oh, you only click 3 things? Or I messed up. So you start at Misty Morn. Okay, you don't click mid-cycle. You don't need it. You just need wine time, toil time, dark time. Wine time, toil time, dark time. This turning of the clock is sick. Yes. 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 We got the secret journal. What's in the secret journal? Read that book. Give us a book to read. Give us a dirty book to read, like Elder Scrolls. Let's read. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm not used to keeping a journal. I met a woman. She's incredible. She was sitting at the fountain saying, "I love it a lot. It's great." I snuck up behind her. I said, "How much?" "The garden takes me away from a horrible life. I love it more than anything." "That was before you met me," I said. "Ooh, sick line." I never met anyone I reacted to so strongly. I'm the most successful merchant in the city. But I never invested much of myself in one woman. But she won't have me. I don't know what I'll do. Every time I see her, I want to spend more time with her. I like her a lot. Deidre's beginning to open up to me. Her mother remarried a cruel man. She's Cinderella. She doesn't remember much about her real father. She talked about the bouncing beans that she liked. Any plans for a sponsored game? I don't know. I must have her as my wife. Her stepfather cloistered her away. It was obviously his plan to allow her to be with me just long enough to whet my interest. Now that the relationship has progressed, he snatched her off and is demanding a wedding. Okay. This waiting's driving mad. I can't concentrate on business. I repeatedly asked her stepfather if he's come to a decision. He sends me away without an answer. What do I do? Wait and wait and wait. I decided to commission a portrait. The portrait goes well. The endless hours of sitting are no good. I expect a messenger any day now. I argued about handing over what I expected to be a fortune to a stranger, so we agreed the messenger would identify himself with a few facts that only my fiancé and I know. The painting's done, still the messenger hasn't arrived. I wonder if the man realizes the pain he's putting me through. The messenger finally arrived. After confirming his identity, I gratefully handed over the obscene sum that Deidre's stepfather demanded. It will take quite a few years to regain that amount, but any amount will be worth it to end my torment. Deidre is due here any time. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I finally confronted the Brotherhood about the unfair taxes which they levy against this town. They act as if they own Skirvash. They've been a thorn in my side. I'm a little worried I provoked them, but hopefully my amulet will keep them at bay. Is just chat having fun? Probably not, Tatiana. Yeah, my guess would be no. I'm certain of it. They're after me. I replaced the lock on my door at the best I could find, but it didn't stop last night's intruder. If not for my amulet, I'd be dead. I'm getting out of here. Sooner or later, they're gonna figure out how to neutralize my magic, and when they do, I'm done for. I'm packing up everything I can. So he left. That journal just tells us that he left. He's gone, which means we just have to do Reality Pocket and get the amulet from the painting, and then that'll make the guy think we killed him. Reality Pocket! These are some cool puzzles. These are actually some very cool, fun, interesting puzzles here, using the spell system and all that. Some nice lore. They put a lot of good lore in the game. I don't know if this is from the books or what, this amulet guy thing. Alright, so we can go... can we just grab the amulet, or... Let's go in. You climb into the mantle and into the painting.
Hello, my good man. Have you seen the artist? I'm getting very tired of standing in this position.
So we made the painting into reality. We need to get that amulet. I'm the new artist.
I am the new artist. Please, don't move. The light is perfect on you.
New artist? I commissioned a mural from Leonard Bogash, not from some apprentice no name. Run along and get my artist before I get peeved with you.
No, that didn't work. Grape Soda, you just got out of bed? What the heck? You're supposed to be up as soon as I start streaming, and you vacuumed the floor? Oh, nice. I vacuumed 5 or 6 months ago. I vacuum about once a year. Alright, let's go back in. Oh, we gotta do it again. How often do you vacuum? I do it about once a year. How often do you guys do it? Nice one. Nice one, Spudzala. Nice one.
Hello, my good man. Have you...
Nice one. He told me to tell you to take a break.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Who are you? I'm here to kill you and take your amulet. I'm your jewelry salesman. Can I interest you in an amulet? I'm a collector. I heard about your amulet. I'm from your wife-to-be. Let's say that. I'm a messenger from your wife-to-be.
I'm a messenger from your wife-to-be. She sent me with the dowry information you've been waiting for.
Oh? What does my little doe want?
The amulet.
It's quite simple. She wants your magic amulet.
She wants my amulet? My most prized possession? I don't believe it. How do I know you aren't lying?
How early do you wake up, chat? I wake up probably 6:30 or 7:30. Depends on what I have to do every day. Yeah, 6:30 or... For my daughter, if I have my daughter, I gotta wake up at like 7. But sometimes I wake up earlier. You'll just have to trust me. Do you think I'd be so stupid to lie?
Do you think I would be so stupid as to try to lie to such an obviously intelligent and perceptive man?
Well, yes, of course. However, I must verify this information.
Thank you, Bane. You gotta verify the information. The person was supposed to know some personal facts about her. Crap, I skimmed that book. What was her favorite bedtime story? The Bouncing Beans. I remember that.
The Bouncing Beans?
Interesting. Now, tell me this.
How many stepping stones were there over the old creek? I skimmed it! I think it was 7, though.
7?
There's only one more.
Whoa.
What did I whisper to my lady the first time we met?
I remember it. It was, how much?
How much?
I'm afraid one of your...
Ah, piss. One of them was wrong. Okay, so we gotta see how many, we gotta see how many stones, I think. Because I think everything else was correct. How much? So how much was correct? And Bouncing Beans was correct. We need to look and see how many stones was in the... Across the stones. Each step she took, it's 5 stones. Okay, let's go again. This is a very neat game. It's really neat. I think this game's really neat. I like this game. I'm enjoying this game. I think this is a good game, and I think this game's really neat. Hey, Super Blargio. Yeah, we had to know the goddamn dowry information. You wake up when your cat wants something? Yeah. Hey, Brown Pants, how you doing? This game's cool, Brown Pants. You wake up when I start streaming, go to sleep when it's over. I like that. Let me tell you. How many hours of sleep do I get? I try to get at least 6, but I don't know if I always get that much.
Hello, Mike.
I try to get 6 or 7. If I try hard, I can do it. I try to get 6 or 7. I normally do never. That's like the maximum I ever get. Let's see. So you say, he told me to say take a break. I'm here to get the dowry. What's your magic amulet? We got to answer the questions.
Do you?
It's bouncing beans. It's 5. And it's how much?
How much?
That's correct.
Yes. So then we get the amulet. That's a really cool. Like, you think you're gonna have to murder this guy and take his amulet, but he's gone, which you know by solving a puzzle here, by reading his poetry book, and then you go into his painting using your cool spell and have to trick the dude into getting the magic amulet, which is not the same magic amulet he has, but one that was painted, and that's cool. And that's cool. Can we close the door? Close the door. Ah, we broke his house. Alright, and then we give the amulet to the hand, and then we can join the Brotherhood.
I didn't think you could do it.
Nice.
Now I have no doubts that you're perfect for the Brotherhood. Come with me.
You're your cat's magic genie, Dizvor? Yeah, sounds about right. You don't think you get enough? How many hours of sleep do you get? You're in bed all the time, Grape Soda. You must be getting some sleep. Joetronics wakes you up with his legs up, Packers. Oh, you guys sleep in the same bed? Well, that's good. Your relationship is still strong. You're not sleeping in separate beds yet. Is that guy stuck in the painting? No. The way magic works in this game is everything's a possibility. So we have a spell that can make a painting a reality pocket that we can go inside. The possibility that a painting is real. But it's not real. You can put people in paintings, though. But that guy wasn't specifically real. We just made him real with our spell. And we needed to get an amulet. With motions, at the blink of an eye, Hugh opens a concealed door. Oh, we're already inside the vault.
This is the Tower of the Brotherhood, my friend.
Cool.
You'll come to know it well. To the right is the storeroom where we keep the key crystals. You'll learn more about those after you've joined. In front is the legendary treasure room, and to the left is the initiation room. It is here that we go.
Oh, we made it in. We're in the Brotherhood. You average 8. 8 is good. On a good day, you get 6. That's not too bad. You like my PBS shirt, KG? It's not a PBS shirt. It's an SBP shirt. The camera's reversing it. It's an SBP shirt. Silent, brawny penguins. Silent, brawny penguins. I support quiet, strong penguins. Yeah, Joetronics and Alpacash are a couple, yes. They are a couple, yeah. I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why why I'm laughing.
I noticed that you've taken
I'm just so happy for them.
This healing salve should help. A good assassin
I'm not
is
laughing.
never without it. Wait here.
I'm laughing because I'm so happy that they've each found someone that is so right for them. Oh, what happened here? Uh-oh, blood. What's the initiation? Oh my gosh, we're about to get initiated all up in here. Hand, we're in the Brotherhood. It was a joke. No, they're not a couple. Alpacash and Joetronics are not a couple. That would be great though. Barbecue penguins, that's right. I support you, silent brawny penguins.
You have enough corn for now.
I support you.
Cat.
Yo, Resin, thanks for your prime. Barbecue penguins, I support you. If you're a silent brawny penguin. Thank you, Resin. How you doing? Alright. Salve. Apply the salve to, I don't know, magic. Okay. So what's up with this shutter? So can we just walk around and what happens if we go in? That's leaving. What happens if we go in here? Oh, that's where we were. Can I go into this room? This door's securely locked. No way you're going through. What was in that room? I forget. Well, we can try to get into here. This is our hint. Sharthia. Oh, by their time to die. Sharthia, Hestia, Shegra, Ulandia, Aristogon. By their time to die. Sharthia, Hestia, Shegria, Ulandia, Aristogon. SHSUA? What are these different hands? By Bloodstone, Topaz. Yeah, this is it. Push Bloodstone. By their... Wait, time. By... What was it? By their time to die. Oh, wait. This can't be it.
I support spicy brawny penguins too.
Silent. Not spicy. Thanks for the prime, Smith. Die. Huh. That's not quite it. What were the other letters? SHSUA? Could that be it? Like the same letters? SHSUA? There's no S. This must be a hint to this wall, though. By their time to die. Sharthia, Hestia, Shegra, Ulandia, Aristogon. Sharthia. It's like you're telling someone, yeah, shart right here. If you're gonna shart here. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. If you're gonna shart here. Good night, everyone. Hey, I'm sharting here. I'm sharting here. Shart here. Silent brawny penguins. Raw tomatoes are gross. Huh. Let's see. What? By their time to die. BSTHTSTUDA. BS. By their time to die. By their time to die. What do we got on this wall? I'm gonna write down everything we got. We got Ruby. Oh, do you have to like spell things out maybe? We got Ruby Marble. I'm gonna type it out. I'm gonna writing it down like a fool. I'm gonna type it out. What do we got? We got Shart here. We got Ruby. Soho. Marble, Iron, Topaz. Marble, Iron, Topaz. We got Emerald, Bloodstone, Opal, Hyacinth. Emerald, Bloodstone, Opal, Hyacinth. Hyacinth. Hyacinth? How you doing today? Then Umber, Diamond, and U. Umber, Diamond, and U. Do you like have to... Let me see. I mean, we do have B-U-Y-T-H... Okay, I think we just spell it out. So, B... B... U... Y... By... T... H... E... I... Where's the R? Oh, Ruby. R... T... I... M... E... T... O... D... I... E. I just did it! Maybe gotta like leave and come back. I just did by their time to die. I might have screwed up. I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to spell out by their time to die. Chart in here. A munch painting. A munch painting? A munch painting? Chardonnay. Quiet, you. Okay, let's start from the beginning. B... U... T I, make sure I don't screw this up. M, wait, I did just screw it up. B U Y. By their time to die, right? T H E I R T I M E 2 O D I E. That's not it? Oh, there's more to it? By their time to die. I'm pretty sure I did it right. I spelled out by their time to die with the first letter of the gems. Do you also have to do whatever this is? Sharthia, Sharthia, Hestia, Shegra, Ulandia, Aristagon? You can't spell out all this shit, too. You can spell out the first sentence. I was thinking Shart here, Hest here. This is like a clue to a second part of the vault. Just spelling out by their time to die doesn't seem to work unless I did it wrong. And there's I was focusing, I was looking. Maybe there's something, maybe you can't do it yet. By their time, maybe you have to do something else first. Maybe you have to cast something on the wall first. Like identify the wall. Shroud or darkness, heat, cold, rune transfer. You're enjoying Miracle Merchant, Moko. Yeah, I'm amazing the way I improve people's lives. You're welcome. I mean, I think you actually kind of upset me a little bit because I already knew that I improved people's lives. Like, it doesn't need to be said, and the fact that you're saying it as if it needs to be said actually kind of made me a little mad. I'm shaking. Yeah, I'm shaking right now. So we can't leave. I'm shaking because I already know how much that I helped you and others, and like, I know it doesn't need to be said, but then you said it, so now I'm like really mad, actually. Okay, can we push the table? Push that over to the shutter. Go out the shutter. The sun burst through the opening, somewhat obscured by the distinct shape of the floating continent of Shegra. Oh. Okay. Shegra. Huh. So, oh, these are the different continents. Shart here, Hestia, Shegra, Ulandia. So that's Shegra. Okay, what is this? But what does this have to do?
I hope you're ready, my friend.
Oh, goodness.
Don't worry. If you're truly who you say you are and have no designs other than joining the Brotherhood, then everything will go fine.
Unfortunately, the Brotherhood has ways of finding out when candidates are only after their treasure. Lady, your body is dumped in the plaza outside the tower. Aw, damn. You can undo, but they'll kill me really fast. So what's the point of seeing this?
I hope you're ready, my...
Huh. So I can restore back to here. You just have to go faster, so we want to push this. Get on the table. Oh, Aristagon. Oh, I see. So I want to put in one word at a time, then check the continent. So right now, we're at Aristagon. Oh, that's the code. You only have to put in the code that is the continent that we're currently near. So it changes it based on what you're near. So right now, we're at Aristagon. So, I wish we were at Shart here. So now we just want to put in die. If we're at Aristagon, we just want to put in die. That's cool. This is a cool puzzle. D, I. So it's way simpler than I thought it was. E. D-I-E, baby. The emerald hand slides into the wall, then pops out again. You hear a quiet rumble, like hidden gears turning slowly. The wall splits and swings open to reveal a hidden chamber beyond. You're enjoying the stream? I'm actually pretty mad you said that, Mocha. Because I already know everyone's enjoying the stream. And the fact that you think that needed to be said, as if it wasn't already universally known, just really made me mad. Perfect narcissism? Well, I am an Alpha Sigma La Bamba. I am an Alpha Sigma La Bamba male, so... Aristagon, where'd she go, huh? Where'd she go, huh? No, I'm just kidding, Moko. That's a slam dunk. that I could help you find a new game you're enjoying. And I also recommend trying the Thief one. After you blast out Miracle Merchant, try the Thief one. Card Crawl and Card Crawl Adventure, I didn't like them as much, but Miracle Merchant and the Thief one, I had a lot of good time with those. I'm upset that you said that, Many Tacos. Grape Soda, thank you for protecting me. Spudzilla redeemed clap 5 times. Thank you for redeeming clap 5 times. Luring Lion redeemed touch my knee. Thank you for redeeming touch my knee. I'm a Mambo number 5 guy. A little bit of chat in my life. For a treasure room, this chamber's surprisingly bare. Its only distinguishing feature is the platform in the center. You step on the wide platform to get a better view of the high room. So this is what we read. We need to do something to make all the treasures appear. I think it's the reality pocket. Cast reality pocket on the pedestal, I think is what it said. Let's see. Is that it? The pedestal isn't a picture. Oh no. I actually am not sure what to do. I forget. Here, doesn't it say it in here? It said something in here about... Was it in this book? You downloaded the Thief one. Moko. Yeah, I'm mad about what you said, but I'm gonna try to let it go. Let's see. Create reality pocket. Oh, this is a permanent portal. So let's see here. Oh, we need the crystals. We need the crystals on the pedestal to unlock the spell. We don't have the crystals. Can we use other crystals? The zinger on the pedestal? Yeah, we don't have the crystals. We need to get the crystals somehow. Can we hide in here, or... Yeah, we need to get the crystals. This lock makes the merchant's one look like a 1 tumbler. Can we lockpick this? Oh, we do need to lockpick. Okay, let's try shake, twist, shake, twist, tilt. Shake, twist, tilt, no good. Okay. So we do have to pick this. Let's try shake, twist, pull. No good. Shake, twist, tilt, shake, twist, pull, so it doesn't start with shake. Well, actually it might. Shake, oh, this is a tough one. Shake. How do you know what it starts with? Shake, tilt, pull. Shake, tilt, pull, no good. How do you know what it starts with? Shake. We don't have that much time. Shake, tilt, twist. Shake, tilt, twist. So it ain't shake, twilt. It ain't shake, tilt. Okay, let's try shake, pull, shake, pull. Shake, pull, tilt. Oh, my nailed it. Oh, my nailed it. Shake, pull, tilt. Put that in your walkthrough. All right, 05. Shake, pull, tilt. Put that in your walkthrough. We nailed it. You got a new thief. It wasn't very good. You think it's bug? Oh, the new thief, Thief 4? I thought it was okay for what it was. It wasn't as good as the other thieves at all. But I thought it was fine. It was like Thief Uncharted. Many Tacos reading Touch My Elbow. Thank you for redeeming that. Many Tacos reading Blink Twice. Thanks for redeeming that. You're waiting for King's Quest 7? Ooh, I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. Yeah, I think kind of might have some bad news for you. Your random word... Many Tacos redeem random word. Your random word is terraform, shaped like a tower. How odd is that? We're in a tower in the game we're playing. And you just got the word that means shaped like a tower when we're inside of a tower. We're inside of a tower, and you got a word that means shaped like a tower. Isn't that so crazy and wild? Save. Shake it, pull. Shake, pull, tilt. Okay. This looks bad. We're gonna get burned. You reach toward the necklace, your hand touches a field of light, pain races up your arm. You retract the burning fingers. You retract your burning fingers. Reach the crowbar in at the necklace. Put the pry bar on the necklace. Say, how do we get this necklace? Cast a spell on, look at the field. The field is magical, glows the same red eerie light as the gem above. Look at the gem. The gem's larger than any jewel you've ever seen. Can we smash it? Probably can't just smash it, right? What if we try to identify the gem? Or what can we cast on the gem? Oh, make it cold, maybe? Make the field cold if it's hot. Maybe make the gem cold. To your eyes, it has no effect. Enter the field. You jump back with a yelp, you nurse your smoking foot and hope no one heard your loud reaction. Okay, so that's no good. Maybe we can identify the gem. Or maybe we need to create a Shroud of Darkness, but we don't have a Shroud of Darkness to use. The gem creates a magical field which kills anything it touches. Yeah. So we either need to get rid of the gem, or need to reach something in. Wear the necklace. Reach something in. Magic on the necklace. Do something that'll... none of this I feel would work. Cold the necklace? What do I mean the bad news? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. So, can we cast something on the field? Magic the field. Spell. Cold. You can't cast out on an intangible field. Oh. How about we zinger the field? No? Activate the zinger in here? The zinger has no power. We need to charge it up. Pry bar the field. Salve the field. What do we do here? Something on the gem? Do we have any spell we can use on the gem? Can we make our own spell? Create reality pocket, shroud or darkness. You need like a, you can't just, that doesn't make it dark. You need to cast that on something that can make the shroud. You don't swap. Maybe I need like a doll and swap the doll with the create a reality pocket. That wouldn't work. A very Terraform vibe in the building we're in the game, yeah. I'm not sure, really sure here. We need to somehow turn off this. There must be a way. I wonder if the book would help. Because I got no... Maybe the doll? Drop the doll? It ambles around. Tell the doll to go get the necklace. Put the doll on the field. It isn't harmed. The doll could go get it. Can I, look at the doll? Oh. It has 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. It lacks specific features. The rune has been carved in its back. You learn a new spell. Okay. What did we learn? Motion. Oh, maybe we cast motion on the statue. That's very cool. You learn a spell by looking at the doll. I'm sure all of these solutions are subconsciously in my mind. Cast motion on the statue. Yeah. And she falled over. Yeah, cool. That's really cool. You trace the lines of spell into the air. Blah, 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 blah. The thing fell over, and then we can take the necklace. Those are the crystals we need. Oh, we brought only its foot back to life, and then it shattered. That's kind of torturous and messed up. Okay, and then we need to put the necklace on the pedestal, and that would make all the treasure show up. All right, that makes all the treasure show up. All the treasure. 06 treasure. We got all the treasure. A book of prying. Give me that. Handbook, give me that. Crystal globe, give me that. Oh no! On your way back, you slip on some loose gems on the floor. You fall headfirst onto the hard surface of the platform. The impact stirs an involuntary yelp or pain. The noise echoes out in the opening in the wall down the tower's main hall. Before you can get to your feet, a guard comes bursting into the chamber led by Hugh himself.
I like you. You're a thief after my own heart. Unfortunately, we can't suffer someone who's tried to steal from the Brotherhood to live. I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
He draws out a wicked-looking dirk and advances toward the platform. Can we arm wrestle, Jessica? If you want to lose, yeah. You want to lose? Oh, we have a moment to, should we use magic on him? What magic could we use? Swap again? Swap? Swap with him? Or swap with his friend? I'm not sure. Hugh steps on the platform, slides the blade deep into your heart. That didn't work. Undo. Let's try swapping with his buddy, and then he'll stab his buddy instead. Perhaps. Swap with his buddy. Yeah, wicked looking Dirk. Wicked Dirk. A wicked looking Dirk. You can't get close enough to the guard to touch him. Oh, you need to touch him. Oh, take the necklace and then they'll disappear. Such a simple but such an elegant solution. Because that's how that works. Everything around the pedestal disappears. So now they are in the other world. Until someone puts the necklace back in the pedestal. Nice. What a like a fun series of little interactions there. And we got a crystal globe. A perfect hollow globe forged from flawless crystal. It's a Sartan relic. We also got a handbook. What's this handbook? The Kixie Winsy. This tells us how to use the Kixie Winsy. You let me think I will win. How many push-ups can you do, Jessa? Oh, we hit the sub goal. We got to do some burpees. How many burpees can you do? I mean, I don't think there's really anyone who could beat me at arm wrestling that I would ever, you know, I don't even think that would be. We got to do 5 more burpees. I don't think anyone could ever beat me in the whole world. One. Hey, get out of the way, chair. I'll start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many burpees can you do? You can take me where? To Cheesecake Factory? Where can you take me? To the mall? To the bookstore? You can't beat me in arm wrestling. The Kixie Winsy Handbook. Its size is unknown because it grows and shrinks depending on its circumstances and needs. So this is all about the Sartan artifact. It could claim the entire floating continent of Drevlin. It's virtually self-sustaining. It builds its own equipment. It's possible the machine will be functioning for thousands of years, and that unforeseen accidents could occur. Dwarf workers have been posted to supervise its operations. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Cheesecake Factory. Sorry if that was loud again. I guess loud stuff. Cheesecake Factory? I like the Cheesecake Factory. I like having a 2,000 calorie meal. No, I just had to take a piss. So this Whimsy will work for thousands of years? What does it say? Thousands of years. I drink a lot when I stream. I try to keep myself nice and hydrated. Water goes in, water comes out. While the Kixie Winds is expanding, it follows rules. Creates certain types of rooms and workstations every few miles and a control center. We need the dwarves to check it out. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. The Kixie Windsy mines ores it requires. The foreman can direct it to modify or append its behavior. Each control panel has a compartment designed for such a situation. If a sample of ore is placed inside a compartment, the Kixie Windsy will analyze it and dispatch a digger to mine the closest match. Okay. We probably need to do that. Aside from its other function, the Kixie Windsy is to be the site for the unification. Oh, right, I remember now. I think the Sartan were trying to unify the races. I could have run a free ad break. Wow, you're right. I could run ads and totally monetize this stream. I should do that. I should monetize this thing. You never been to a Cheesecake Factory, Jessa? Do they have Cheesecake Factory in the UK? Or Ireland, or wherever you live? Oh yeah, I love that Cheesecake Factory menu. They got everything. They don't just do cheesecake? No. They have everything. Name something. Everyone name a food. I bet the Cheesecake Factory has it. Cheesecake Factory menu. Name a dish. And we'll see if the Cheesecake Factory has it. Sushi. Alright, let's see if they have sushi. Let's see if they have sushi. Where would that be? Fish and seafood? Let's see, do they have sushi? Hold on, it might be in like a different section of the menu. View all. New menu items, it might be in here. Wait, seared ahi tuna, no, that's seared. I'm not seeing it. They might not have sushi. Okay, name another one. Human, no. Pumpkin soup, let's see. What would that be? What would soup be? Is that a side dish? To me, that's a main dish. I don't see sushi, but I feel like they do have sushi on here somewhere, though. You just have... It's a small plate. Like, they've got, like, a sushi plate. I know they have sushi on here. I know they've got to have sushi. Specialties. I bet it's in specialties. I bet they have sushi on here. Like, they've got, like, a plate of, like, tuna sushi. I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've seen sushi. Like, you can get some factory combinations. You can get, I swear to God, you can get some sushi, but I can't find it. I'm gonna say sushi is a yes, because I have a feeling that they do have it. You just gotta find it. Pumpkin soup. Would that be a small plate? Where's soup? Where would the soup be? Lunch favorite. Would that be a soup in the soup? Lunch favorites. Nothing showed up. Nothing showed up in here. Hold on. This whole website's going down. Hold on, I think Cheesecake Factory's down right now. Sorry, I couldn't find any of that stuff. The website went down. They have fries. They probably have caviar. Am I wearing a public broadcasting shirt, Ben? Nah, I'm wearing an SBP shirt. Silent Brawny Penguins. Not PBS, no. It's not PBS. I understand why you made that mistake. It's an SBP shirt. The camera reverses it. The camera reverses the words. Corn dogs. Sorry, I wanted to check, but... it went down. The menu just stopped working. Hold on. Cheesecake Factory menu. It went down. Alright, let me try again. Hold on. It's back up. It's back up. Carbonara. Alright, where would that be? Impastas? Carbonara. They got carbonara. Caviar. They probably have caviar. Let's check the appetizers. That might be too fancy for the... Let's see. Do they have caviar? Oh, here's the sushi. Spicy tuna. Uncrispy sushi rice. They do. This counts as sushi. Ahi tuna uncrispy sushi. So they do have sushi. They do have carbonara. They even got ai poke nachos. I don't think they have caviar. I don't see caviar. That would probably be in here, right? Where else might you see caviar? Small plates and snacks. Caviar? Anything with caviar? Hold on. Caviar is just fish eggs, right? If caviar is just fish eggs... Hold on. Where did we find that? Hold on. I bet there's fish eggs in one of these. I don't see anything. Wait, no caviar. They got carbonara. Shepherd's pie? Alright, let's see if they have shepherd's pie. Where would that be? It's just hard to... Can I just, like, search their whole menu? Where would the shepherd's pie be? That would be in, like, the specialties, maybe? Shepherd's pie? Yes, they do have shepherd's pie. Caviar jalapeno poppers. No, they don't have that. They do have jalapeno poppers. Corn dogs? I think I saw corn dogs on here. Corn dogs, corn dogs, corn dogs. It's too hard to look through the menu. It's like too much work. Sorry, I can't look anymore. It's too much work. It's too much work to look through it all. Thanks for trying to guess. Alright. There's 3 elements combining to play a part in the process on the Kixi-Winzy. Each will be given into a separate mensch race. Naturally, the dwarves will retain control of the Kixi-Winzy. The book will lie in the hands of the humans. And the crystal globe, the final key, will be given to the elves. The mensch races will work together to actualize the unification. When all the pieces are gathered, representatives will stand in the resting place of the Sartan. So they were trying to unify the races. They were trying to unify the races. The crystal globe. This manual, a crystal globe, and the Kixi-Winzy. So we can bring together the races if we find all of the globes. The book is the humans, the globe is the elves, the Kixi-Winzy is the dwarves. When they work together, all the representatives will stand in the resting place of the Sartan. The beloved Sama will be there to greet him, his hands outstretched as he's willing to reach something. The mensch surrender the crystal to him. This action will awaken the Sartan and summon the seal piece of Hairy Anus, which will symbolize the start of Hairy Anus's part in the plan. Very cool. Chimichangas, I can't look at that anymore. It's too much work. It's way too much work. Alright, and what's the Book of Prian? That's different too. What's the Book of Prian? Oh, that's the Fire World. So we have the rune to go to the Fire World now. We can go to the Fire World. Prian, this is the world of fire. We can go through the Death Gate and go to the world of fire. Blah 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 blah. The plan was formulated by Council Leader Samah to call for the world to be sundered into 5 realms: air, fire, stone, water, and a 5th to reform the patrons. That's the labyrinth. We already know that. Our plan is not without flaw. Administration of realms will be contingent on our ability to manage the affairs of the mensch. Millennia of wars, savagery, and racial intolerance have left them headstrong and unpredictable. Peace cannot be forced upon them. They must arrive at peaceful solutions without outside interference, I see. So we have to remove ourselves from their affairs. They remain steadfast. The environments will enlighten the mensch. Each of the 4 realms will determine when the 3 races have achieved harmony. Okay, so maybe we have to have each realm achieve harmony. Ebony and ivory together in perfect harmony. 250 items of the 21-page menu. That's wonderful. Hey, Inks. You question how good they can be? Yeah, most restaurants, when they have that big of a menu, it suck. Every time I've been to the Cheesecake Factory, though, it's delicious. Everything I get at the Cheesecake Factory has always been good, but I haven't been there since before COVID. So maybe it sucks now, I don't know. After you unite them, the final phase of the plan will be initiated. The linking of the 4 realms via the Death Gate. Okay, this is essential to the working of the plan. The realms are not designed to be self-sufficient or self-determining. When a 4-fold unification of the mensch realms has been realized, the High Council of the Sartan will re-enter the vortex and the spell of the sundering will reach completion. So they left on purpose. Return to an anal oasis of one of 4 elemental realms, the realm of fire. Prian will be spherical, hollow, inert rock, sun's in the middle. 4 massive suns will be in the middle. Everyone lives on the inside of the outside. We already know that. We will fashion a structure called the Citadel, whose purpose will be to funnel power through the Death Gate to the other realms. Prian's 4 suns will be the source of that power. The Citadel will have ample space to accommodate the 3 Mensch races. What's more, the Citadel will serve as Prian's unification test site. Each of the 3 races will be given a talisman that symbolizes its role in the new society. When representatives of the elves, the dwarves, and the humans unite at the Citadel and lay those talismans at the door, the Citadel will open. Okay, so we need to... So in Prian, we need to get these 3 talismans and bring them to the Citadel. And then everyone can live in the Citadel under the guidance of the Sartan, who will meet them. Wait, this is for Prian, or this is for everyone? After Prian has been forged... Yeah, okay, so this is just for Prian. The opening of the Citadel will summon a race of beings known as the Titans, who are designed to operate and service the Citadel. This is actually a lot of cool lore, even though they're using, like, elves and dwarves. There's a lot of other cool shit happening here. Cheesecake Factory has more than cheesecake. Oh, it's got so much more than cheesecake. The cheesecakes aren't pies. It's the cheesecake innards in a pie tin on a pie crust. I don't think that's true. I've had Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. It's not pie crust. I don't think so. You could be right, Dracunos, but you lie all the time. You're like one of the biggest liars in chat. You might be the biggest liar in chat. However, to ensure that against the Titans using their endowments for any purpose, we devised a method countering the potential threat they posed to mention Sartan. We kept them sightless and rendered their otherwise nominal hearing responsive to a sequence of sound, a string of fraction tones that is unlikely to occur naturally. Whenever the sequence is enabled, the Titans will be immobilized. The tune follows. How do I know that? How am I supposed to memorize that? And you can entrance the Titans, and they'll be vulnerable to behavior modification enhancement spells. They will permit the Sartan to subjugate those included in their birth and printing. You can direct the Titans to the Citadel when unification occurs. The Titans will inhabit the inner curvature of Prian, but will be so well removed from Prian's population centers that possibility of interaction is remote. This is for the sake of the Mensch. The Mensch might be quick to attack, and the Titans would enable their very capable self-defenses, resulting in killing or maiming the Mensch. I don't know about that. I thought it was just regular cheesecake, but... Alright, excellent. Yeah, excellent game. I agree, KG. Yeah, very high-tech, excellent game with great graphics and, yeah, awesome writing and voice. Yeah, I highly agree. Can we get out of here?
I can't believe it.
We did it.
You got out of the tower alive. No thief has ever survived. We've got to get out of here. Skirvash isn't safe for either of us. The Brotherhood rules this city, and they'll kill us when they find us.
Highly agree. Oh boy, we gotta get out of here. Back to their ship. Back to their ship. We're back on our ship and going back to where are we going? Back down here. Now we do the dwarf part. This is only one of the worlds. There's 3 more worlds, and then I think there's the end of the game.
I've decided to stay on board until we reach the Valkyrian Isles, where Steven rules. I think I can live much better in human lands.
He took the lockpick.
I'll need these to get started. You understand,
He grabbed the lockpick and the pry bar. He took them from us. Alright, now we gotta solve the dwarf part. Cheesecake Factory is wonderful. It's a wonderful place. The restaurant with the largest menu in the world is Budapest, Hungary, and it serves 1810 entrees. Isn't it funny that the restaurant that makes people the least hungry is in Hungary? I find that to be very interesting. Good night, everyone. Isn't that interesting? Boom, 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 ba-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, let's keep going here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now let me save my game. And let's continue on with this story of Deathgate. Wait, shoot. Just crashed on me. Damn. Crashed on me here. Hold on. Oh man. Hold on. Let me try to get this back up here. Do 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 do. Just crashed on me here. Dang it. Grilled cheese at the cheesecake. Oh, grilled cheesecake. It's a grilled cheesecake. Not a grilled cheese. It's a grilled cheesecake. A cheesecake between two pieces of bread. Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Back to Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba sweep the board. Sorry about that interruption for the Nintendo Switch. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba makes its virtual board game debut. Events and minigames. We played this before.
Demon Slayer.
It's a lot of fun.
Sweep the board.
It's a lot of fun. 4 players locally or online. Locations from the enemy like Mount Fujikasane and Asakusa appear as boards in the game. Let's continue our game we were playing before. Yep, this is good stuff. Let's go, let's continue. Our hot game, let's try to finish our hot game. I'm in first place. Wait, everyone's in first place. There we go. I'm in first place, yeah. I'm in first place. Kimetsu no Yaiba, sweep the board. Grilled cheesecake. How about a grilled cheesecake? Is it like Demon Slayer Mario Party? Yeah. But a little different, like it doesn't play quite the same. It's got its own unique things, Super Blargio, but yeah. It's a Demon Slayer board game on the Switch with its own rules and whatnot. So this is the computer. I'm in first place. I'm the girl with the pink hair. The way that so it has like a day-night cycle. One of the things it has a day and night cycle. So during the day, you move around the board and try to like find the demon. Then once you find it, you have to fight the demon and try to kill it. And then you also collect different points. You can buy different things that can move you around the board. And there's also mini games. And the fighting the demon is like a mini game as well. You fight different demons from the anime. I need to look at the map because I don't remember where we're trying to go right now. We're trying to go here, I think. Yeah. So I'm going in this direction though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Wait. Wait, what? 11? What does it say 11? What's this? Oh, okay, these are the... Okay. So we need to go... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12. We want to try to get a 12 or higher. There's extra dice. I'm just going to go ahead and roll. Whatever we get, we get. We got a 2. That's pretty bad. Can I do my hair like that? No, my hair's not long enough. Jeez, we got a 2 and a 0. That's not so good.
Hey.
Let's see. We could buy something from this shop. Is there anything we want? +3 to a dice roll. I think I saved my money for other more useful things. I'll buy this thing that gives me +5 to a dice roll. Deluxe onigiri. I wonder if Cheesecake Factory has onigiri. Could buy that. Sure, why not? And then I gotta choose my direction. I choose down. Yeah, because we want to go towards the demon. Oh, we landed on a demon space. That begins a battle with a demon if you just land on the space, even if you don't land on where the actual demon is. Demon Slayers who prove to be a cut above the rest will receive 5 rank points. Okay. Oh, because for seeing a demon. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta fight a demon. Okay, I got it. I got my Joy-Cons ready to go. Ready to go. Which demon? Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Burlap sack guy. What do you do for this? Oh, jeez. Oh, I lost. I didn't even do it right. I haven't seen that one before. Damn, I haven't seen that game before. That's fine. I'm winning by so many points, like, it doesn't even matter. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at anime. And I love anime so much. That, like, I don't even need... I can probably lose a bunch of these and still come out ahead in the end. Come out ahead. Hey, Neuromantic, thanks for the cake. Hey, Ninjavitis. You think pink hair would suit me? I don't think it would.
Good evening.
Local co-op, yes, local co-op. I didn't say that. I think I didn't respond to you, Alpakish. I forgot to respond to you. Yeah, sponsored game today, and then maybe this is my last stream for a long time too, yeah. I might come back Wednesday, I'm not sure. I might come back Wednesday, or I might not. I'm not sure, actually. This might be my last stream for I've got to decide. This might be my last stream for a long time. This could be my last stream ever, actually. I mean, I didn't really tell you that.
Let me thank you.
This might be my last stream ever, or I might be back Wednesday. I honestly don't know right now. I don't know right now. I might be back Wednesday. A Philly cheesecake.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, a Philly cheesesteak. Oh my god. A Philly cheesecake cheese steak? I mean, a creamy cheese. So cheese on cheesesteak is like cream cheese on a cheesesteak does not sound like the worst thing, but with the sugar and the meat, it might not be bad. Oh boy, upon noticing the... Oh my boy.
This is the end!
Oh my boy. Oh my boy. Oh. Whoa, what? What? I got attacked by the demon and lost my demon points? Oh my god. I haven't seen that before. That's brutal. What? It better not be. Oh, it might be. It might be. I might have to take a long break. I might be taking a long break, or I might come back Wednesday, or I might never stream again. I'm not sure right now. But right now, at least, this is a good way to go out. I like this Demon Slayer board game for Switch that's out now. Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba, sweep the board. Get this on Switch, and it's a fun co-op game. I'm having fun playing it just single player. You could guarantee? You think so, Laughgiver? Could be.
I'll leave this to you.
Did I see the Kingdom Hearts Steam announcement? Yeah, but I already have it, so... But that's cool. It's weird that it wasn't on Steam already. But that's cool that it's finally on Steam.
Hey.
Yeah. It was on Epic. It was like Epic exclusive on PC. It was very strange. It was very, very strange.
Good evening.
I can't believe I lost all those Demon Slayer points. I'm still in first place. But I lost one... quarter of my point, 1/3 of my points. Instead of mini games, no, there's mini games. You do mini games, but then when you fight the demon, we haven't seen it yet. We haven't seen the actual demon fight yet, or the mini games. It has other stuff too. There's also fighting the demons, where you try to get bigger points. We haven't actually seen a real demon fight. Oh, there we go. We got a 10. Oh, that's good enough to get to the demon. Here. We'll see the demon fight now. I don't need anything here.
Good evening.
So we'll skip this. That should be enough to actually get to the demon spot. I think. Oh, damn. It was 1 away. Oh, 2 away.
I'm so happy.
Oh, wait. Plus 3 coins. Oh, we got... This side gives us... guidance. They'll guide us to the demon? Bro, he's right there.
Excuse me.
There's a hidden path leading to the demon's whereabouts. Would you like to take it? Yeah, I'll do that. We'll fight.
If you would, please.
We'll fight the demon.
I understand.
Yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts collection. 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. It has like all those Kingdom Hearts in them.
No way.
Thank you, Many Tacos, for the clip. You, Shiro, do as I say. Yes, ma'am. Hurry up and go defeat the demons. Bye.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, what? I already knew it was there. Didn't actually take us to the demon at all. Now this guy's gonna get there first. You get extra. Wait. Please, go low roll, low roll, low roll. Oh, it might be close. You get extra points if you get there first. Damn it! I was one away. I was like one spot away from the damn demon. Why can't I use my, I should have used my item I bought. I thought I could use it after. Damn it. First one, the real battles now. Damn it, I should have used the onigiri. I should have used the onigiri. Oh wait, he can still fail if he doesn't land on the demon circle. Oh, he got it. Oh, he got it, alright. Alright, but I'll still win the fight. Alright. Now we have to fight the demon. Oh, he got 30, damn. He might be in first place. I'm still in first by 2 points.
Alright.
So just for getting there first, you get extra points. I actually haven't finished a game of this yet. Okay, so now everyone fights together against the demon. But there's different demons, so this is just one of the demons. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Okay. So now you gotta do stuff like this. Oh, this is just training. End the training. I don't need training. Okay. Destroy the rocks. Yeah, we gotta destroy the rocks. And you got, the more perfect you get, the higher the score you can get. Perfect, baby. Perfect, baby. Outstanding success. Outstanding success. Outstanding success. Perfect, baby. Outstanding success. Alright, I'm in first. I'm in first, I'm in first. This person has 70. Oh yeah, you gotta press it a lot. I'm gonna mess that part up. Oh, yeah. You gotta press it a lot there. Or you can swing if you have if you don't use button controls. I use button controls. There it is. Whoops, I messed up. Messed up. Ah, I messed up. I got second place. I messed that up because I haven't played in a while. I haven't seen the anime Voidworks. I haven't seen the anime. I'm still in first by 4 points. I got getting that 40 taken away from me was brutal. I got like 40 or 50 taken away from me. Nezuko's gone into hiding out of this daytime. So that was nighttime. Now it's daytime. And we gotta get to this base.
This is your destination.
We gotta get to this. We gotta get to this space. And then so now we do mini games and stuff on the board. But I forget the exact situation of the mini games, like how you get into those. We'll have to see. A 1. Your roll couldn't have been worse. Kakushi space.
Yes.
Kakushi wants to give him an item.
Want something that might come in handy.
Kakushi. Whoa. Ooh, he got a total concentration, constant dice. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Board rush spinning tops. Okay, now we play a game. Try to stun your opponent's top spinning. Okay, these mini games have all been pretty good so far in this. Okay, so it lets you train first too. So you just so you move your top around. Okay.
That's it. What
Wait.
the hell are you doing?
Wait, how do you Oh, this one's hard. I don't know how to. Oh, what happened? What happened here? Something happened to my capture card. Oh, my capture card broke for a second there. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Alright.
I won't lose!
Yeah, there's some fun games in here. Okay, so you can also use high velocity. Make sure you don't high velocity. Get out of here! Alright, just me versus purple. Oh.
This is it!
Oh god, so close.
No!
Yes! First place! Yes, first place. That'll help me on. That will help me recover a little bit. Oh, 10. Oh, we got coins. Okay, coins are good. Items can be useful. Man, we'd be way ahead if I had just used that onigiri. I can't believe I messed up. I didn't use that onigiri.
Are you free to talk?
I can't believe I didn't use that onigiri.
Have a word.
I'll announce the performances of those I found. Oh, is the game over? The child who stopped at the most training spaces was... Oh, the game's over. Okay. Me, yes. Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're still ahead. We're still ahead for training the most because that was the guy in second place.
Now then.
Second, the child who used the most items. I did use a bunch of items. I think that's me too. Oh crap! Well, oh damn! It wasn't us.
Oh my.
Dang, she got another 10 for using the most items. Dang. Okay. And the winner is, it's gotta be me. I'm pretty sure it's me.
Now then.
And the most accomplished is... Vroom, 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 vroom. It's gotta be me. How exciting was. It's me. Yes! We won. Mitsuri Kanroji.
First place. I'm so glad.
Yes, we did it. We won.
Incredible.
Hooray! All right then.
We did it. We win. Alright, we barely won. We took that big hit at the end, losing a lot of our demon points, or whatever they were. But we still edged it out over Scarface over here. Alright, good work. We would have completely destroyed if we landed on that spot. Okay, nice. We did it. We won. So what happens when you win? Oh, you get some, these little, emblems. These wooden emblems. And we unlocked more skill training games. Dashdown Mansagiri, Whack-A-Demon, Yahaba and Susamuru Maru Battle, and Hand Demon Battle. We got a new frame. We got a title of Unbeatable Slayer and 100% Certified Slayer. Alright, now we can play again. You can do training of the minigames if you so desire.
Alright. No objections.
Let's see, free training. So there's all these different games. We don't have them all unlocked. The tops running, Snowball Fight, Demon Slayer, riding a sled, Hand Demon, 2 demon battles. So there's at least 4 other demon battles. I think I've seen 3 or 4 different demons, but there's 2 I haven't seen. Team Badminton, Whack-A-Demon, last one jumping, Tengen's Flashy Fireworks, Daruma left, Daruma right. Oh, Hajiki, that was good. That was like, what do they call it? Snooker. In one fell stroke. Yeah, so there's a lot of, so there's, oh, there's more even. Oh, there's even more. So if the demons start here, then there could be as many as 11 demon fights, it looks like. Maybe even more. Depends on what they're actually showing there. I'll play another game, though. I'll play another game of Sweep the Board. New game. New game, right? Let's see. Who should I be this time? I was this girl last time. Who else is a cool-looking character? This fella? I think this fella's pretty cool looking. Okay. Obanai Iguru.
That's fine.
Let's fight against other interesting looking characters. This scared fella.
Alright, time to do
this fella, and how about this fella?
Understood.
These 3 fellas seem like good ones to go up. Wow, Grape Soda, thank you so much. Okay, which board to be? Okay, so we did board 1 last time. Now we should do... what's another interesting looking board? I think this board looks pretty cool. The Tsuzumi Mansion and Mount Natagumo. There's teleport spaces and ones that can sweep them downstream. Oh, each level has different demons, I see. So this has 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's 9 demons at least. Board 4, the Oshiwara Entertainment District. Hey, no bug. Wow, new grape soda. Me too, me too. Oh, there's board 5 too, the Swordsmith Village. Take a bath in the hot springs or sharpen your skills by training on the Yoriichi Type 0 doll. I think I like board 2. I'm gonna try board 2. Turn count 10? Sure. Sure. Let's do the same thing we did last time. Everyone should be normal too. Yeah. Normal. Wow. Wow, I like watching you in my chat when I'm playing Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba, sweep the board. The hottest board game on Nintendo Switch. The hottest game, period, on Nintendo Switch for board game lovers. Or for regular game lovers. Good one, Serva. Himajima. I'm gonna be Himajima. Sounds good, Voidworks. You're participating in the mission, right? You wanna hear an explanation?
Understood.
Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out on my own. I'll tell you where to go, Ka. So the first goal is to get to the destination space, and to win the games, and to get on the right spaces, and to collect enough points, collect all the points, and to get ahead. Alright, determine turret order. Turret order. Come on, we want to go first. Alright, we're going second. Going second. Yes. We're going second.
Of course.
A message from the master. I arranged a gift for you. Here's a gift from the master. Plus 10 coins, so you start with 10 coins.
You can handle this.
Finally, time for the mission. Yep. Okay.
I've got no choice.
All right, we gotta wait for Blondie to go, and then it's the part we really like, which is our turn. Blondie, you go first, fella. He's got Dorito. He's got his Dorito shirt on. His Doritos overshirt. Ah, he lost 3 coins. You don't want to. You do not want to land on a minus square. Wait, but he got what? He got a gift? 1 free item at the item shop. Dang, that's way worth losing 3 coins. For 1 free item? Damn, Dorito shirt got lucky.
This with no problem.
He lost coins, but then he gained a free item ticket? That's ridiculous. Some of the gaijins in chat are okay. Which one? Yeah, some of them are. Yeah. A 2. Alright, please. 1, 2. What's this spot? An ally space.
Hey.
Call on fellow demon slayers to accompany you. Okay, that's how I had that other fella. So I can get another demon slayer. Who do we want? Probably the emo girl. Now. Oh, I forgot it like slows down. Ah, dang, I got the hero of the... I didn't want this guy.
I'll cover you.
With his checkerboard shirt. That's alright. I'm not happy with that result.
I don't believe your words, Tanjiro Kamado.
Not happy with that result, but he'll help us, so it's okay. Striped shirt plus checkerboard. This is a striped shirt group. No, not a checkerboard shirt group. Great. This game's in Lost Judgment. Is it? Servo? Is it? Yes. Is this game really in Lost Judgment? This exact game? Demon Slayer board game?
Keep you waiting.
Is in Lost Judgment? Alright, what's he getting? Everyone's getting free items. Meanwhile, I'm getting
I wish you the best.
This board game is really interesting.
Thank you kindly.
Meanwhile, everyone's getting free items. I'm getting It is more useful to have a second character rolling dice every turn. It's actually really useful. I wanted to get one of those, that emo girl. Oh, look at him, Naruto, running his way along. If you get on a plus space, you get extra coins. Alright, skill training time. Last one jumping. Time your jumps to avoid getting hit by the jump rope. Trip onto rope, you'll be disqualified. Okay. Mini game time. Demon Slayer Sega. Oh, really? They put this in Lost Judgment? That's crazy. Okay. Whoops. So this is training. Okay, I get it. You press the thing to jump. I'll jump right in.
Better give it my all.
Okay, here we go. This is a mini game. Hey, Nuclear. Okay, I see. Okay. Are you kidding me? Last place. How embarrassing is that? Even Dorito Kid beat me. Ugh. I don't care I got last place, but... One. I got one. A one. Gosh, that's terrible. How did that happen? I guess I'm not good at Double Dutch. Yeah. Oh, it's just for coins. Alright, it's not for... Alright, luckily it's not for the demon points. It's just for coins. Though coins can determine the outcome of the match. But it's just for coins. Coins, you can actually get items that can swap with other characters and stuff. Like, the items are pretty powerful. Alright, let's see how Dorito Shirt does. Kimetsu no Yaiba, sweep the board. He lost coins again. Fool. Silly fool. Alright, our turn. But so now we've got another buddy. We actually landed on a pretty good space, because we got a buddy rolling dice with us too. And I think we can also use... You can get, like, crazy dice too. I think you buy the dice. So he can... Yeah, so he gives us extra spaces to move. So that's actually pretty good. We have an advantage right now. Alright, we want to choose where to go. Hold on, I want to view the map. So that's the destination right there. So I want... If I go this way, though, it's a one-way back this way. So to get there, we have to go here first. What's the quickest way is probably, yeah, up ahead. Here, so probably this way. You want to get there as fast as possible. Dang, I didn't see what space I was going to land on.
See that coming.
I lost coins. And I'm not getting lucky enough to get an item like Dorito Kid did last time. I like this style of art on the character.
The time has come to make use of this.
Yeah, the designs seem pretty cool. I've heard this anime is real good. Real popular, Grape Soda. I need to watch it sometime. People say this anime is real good. That's what people are talking about at work, at my job. People are always like, have you seen Demon Slayer? And I'm like, not yet, not yet. And they're like, okay, this is the table for people who know about Demon Slayer. Can you go over there and sit by yourself? And I say, I'll watch it soon. Can I just sit here so I don't feel lonely? And they say, no, watch Demon Slayer first. So I gotta watch it or else I'm gonna be shunned by my coworkers. I work in a high school. I do work at a high... Well, I don't work. I go to the high school. Like, I'm getting my degree. I'm getting my high school degree. And they say you can study for a GED, but I said, no, I'll just go back to school and, like, have the regular experience. Ooh, new minigame. I haven't tried this yet. Oh, we're running down the hallway. Ah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna win this one. Whoa! What the? Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry for yelling. That freaked me out. So you not only jump, it rotates, you gotta jump over pits, and oh my god. Holy crap, this one's crazy. This is nuts. Alright, let's practice a little more here. So you gotta look out for like an immediate... jump. How many times can you get hit? You gotta... My goodness, hold on, I need to practice this a little more. Does my boas watch Demon Slayer? You mean my classmates? Yeah, they do. You gotta be ready to jump immediately. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my god, you gotta be ready to jump. You gotta like... This is hard. I gotta practice even more. Freaking Dorito Kid. Yeah, it's a tough day at the Anime Factory. Tough day, Yanks. Having a tough day. Okay. You gotta be ready. If I just look down at my character... Okay, I know what to do. If I just look down at my character...
My blood demon art is unmatched.
Oh, he's using his demon art on us. Okay, if I just look down at my character and nothing else, then I will be able to react as fast as I possibly can. Yup. It's working. It did not work! Wait, I only hit... oh, yes! Let me keep going.
It's over.
Yes, yes, yes! Got them coins back that I lost. One of my teachers watched Demon Slayer. They don't. Adults don't watch anime, only kids like me. Blasted back to school by the Deftones. I did have a Deftones period in my life. I feel like... Yeah, I did listen to the Deftones. I got a couple of their albums. The Deftones aren't bad, just every single one of their songs sounds exactly the same. And it's just someone going like, it's just the main singer is like the main singer like making like whining noises. I want you. And he starts yelling, "I feel like me!" That's what the Deftones experience is like. Don't wanna sit anymore. Is it worth eating the mango for this anime? I don't know. I've never read it. I've never seen it. I've never read the mango. I watched you change. I haven't listened to them in so long. That brought back memories, though. I want to listen. I'm going to listen to the Deftones at the gym later. Yeah, I want to listen to that album again, Voidworks. And Eminem. And Eminem was the fun thing you would play. Eminem. And oh, all the rap back then. Eminem and if you could find some sort of like more obscure rapper that would make you seem cool, you would want to play that. Damn it! More coins lost! Like J. Rue the Damager. People would be like, you like Nas? Nah, you like J. Rue the Damager? What's J. Rue the Damager? Yo, listen to this. The more obscure it was, the cooler the music was back then. When you were in school for graphic design, some guy would work Deftones to every project you had. Really, he loved Deftones. Oh, we got the free item! Necro Cheeseburger Cats? Was that a rapper or something? I never heard of Necro. Notorious P.I.G.? MF Doom?
Thank you.
I think this is after my time. You need drugs. Cheeseburger Cats. Every food is a drug. Go have a bag of chips. Have I heard of the Mighty Boss Tones Bane? I have. Damn, what did he get? What did he roll? Hello. Did he roll like a 7,000?
I'll take this one.
Y'all smoke crack. Oh, okay. That's a song or something. Well, I don't need drugs. Dang, how did this guy roll so high? I don't need drugs when I have Kimetsu no Yaiba sweep the board. Damn, he's gonna land on the space. How did he get so far ahead? What did he roll? Damn it, he made it all. Damn it. He got a 10 or 11 Slayer dice? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, dang. Viper is in prison. I haven't heard of these people. I think this is after my time. I'm talking like a long time ago when I was young.
This will do.
Tom Smells. You like Tom Smells? More animes should, because this game's actually good. I think they should make more animes into board games. Because I think this game's actually very good. This would be a good party game. Oh, we haven't seen this.
Fear into your body.
Dang, this demon seems scary. I want to see some of like the moves when you defeat the demon.
Stay alert! Stay alert!
Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, Ninja Scroll. That might be a scary game, yeah. Necro was around my time. Oh, I never heard of him.
Nezuko,
I don't think they should make a Ninja Scroll. Some of the Ninja Scroll minigames might be a little too much. Heat Legend. Maybe not Ninja Scroll.
Yes!
I went back to Ninja Scroll like last year something. I was like, I'm gonna check out Ninja Scroll again. And like within the first like 10 or 15 minutes, like 90 horrifying things happen. It's like, maybe this is not the feel-good anime that I am in the mood for at this time. Nezuko only, but it is cool, but it's kind of brutal. Nezuko only travels with and aids your mission at night. Yeah, good, I know. Yeah, what? Yeah. Okay, so now we're trying to get over there. So you get there, and now we want to try to get over to the demon spot. I don't know why. Oh, I think she's a vampire.
Uzui has arrived.
I think she's biting on that thing, Peter, because she's a vampire. No, I don't think it's because it's Kawaii. And he got 20 points. He's ahead by 20 points, but I've been behind before. Damn, now, so now I'm... Wait, where am I? Where am I? Maybe I should use the Slayer dice. Or, see if I have extra dice I can use. Dang, this dude's got a number from 1 to 10. He can choose a number from 1 to 10? That's crazy. Jeez. I'm getting way I'm getting really unlucky. That guy's Demon Slayer? I don't know what I am at this time. He may have even... He's maybe already landing on the demon. Damn, he landed on the demon in 1 turn. Nothing I can do. Okay, so now if he... Now if he rolls demon... Now if he rolls demon, then we're gonna fight the demon. So you know. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would be great. There's a lot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure games I wanted to play that look really cool, but I don't know if we'll ever get to it if this is my last stream. We'll see. I might stream again. I don't know.
A demon's here.
Alright, so now we're fighting a demon, a new demon. And he got 30 demon points. But if we win, we can maybe catch up a little bit.
Phew.
The bird's flapping wings. You think we got one more? Well, we'll see. We'll see, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't need training. Let's go.
Time to say goodbye.
Alright, I haven't seen what this demon does yet. Cut the threads. Oh, jeez, okay. Just throwing threads at us. Okay. Alright. It's pretty easy so far. Okay. Nice.
Nowhere for you to run.
This guy's pretty scary. Spider Boy. Spider Boy. Oh, I failed. Oh, you gotta press it first. You gotta press the direction first. CPU got it. I got it. Dang, this dude's real scary. Bloody hands.
The opening thread.
Oh, damn, I screwed up again. Kagura? Alright, I won.
Huh?
All Slayer characters gain rewards. What do we get? Oh, you just get coin. Oh no, yeah, we got some points. Well, we're in second. We're in third place, but I mean, I can't help if the other characters get better rolls. That got nothing to do with me. Last stream, windowed mode, 640 by 480. The funny part is I'm actually serious, but I joke about not streaming anymore so much that I joke that this is my last stream. Like it's hard to tell that I'm actually serious. And even then, like, okay, let's see, what items do I have? Oh, free item voucher. So we gotta land on, like, we want to get some items now. Okay, where do we actually where's the destination space? Up there. We're in a very bad... Oh, we're not in that bad of a spot. No, there's one dude who's 2 spaces away. Wait, we need to go... How am I back all the way back here? How did I get back here? Did someone swap with me? Someone might have swapped with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's no way we get there. I don't even know. What's the point? I'm gonna use the Slayer's dice. I could use the Slayer's dice. The only way we get there is if we use the Slayer's dice. And I don't care about coins, I care about spaces right now.
Here I go.
Maybe if we get a 5 and a 9. If we use the Slayer's dice. Wait, can you only get 1 dice? 7, that was the worst one we could get. Oh, you only get 1 roll? Oh, did I use him up? Is he gone? Okay, yeah, the streamer who cried quitting. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm kind of serious, yeah. Just got other stuff to do, that's more important. Sadly. Got other stuff to do that's more important right now. Let me see. Okay, so we'll go up. 1, 2, up. Wait, yeah, up. Because over there, it's one way. The spaces are one way. So I can't just take the closest path, you have to take the...
Hello.
There we go, we can get a free item now. Adds 1 Slayer ally to the team. If a Slayer ally is already present, a player can choose to swap them out. That's not that big of a deal. I definitely want one of these. So now I get a free item, that's really helpful.
This will be useful.
Okay, well if only I had that before. We're not gonna get there first. I can buy another item too. Choose a number from 1 to 6?
I'll take this
I can choose a number or I roll it. I'll take that too. Alright. Hey Sirik, how you doing? Entertaining you is pretty important. Yeah, I know. Wounded Demon Slayer. What's this? I haven't seen this space before. Anybody, please.
Hey.
I can hear someone calling for help. Hurry to the source of the voice. I haven't seen this before.
Oh, hey!
Ashira, thank you for rushing here to help me. Please take this. Oh, it's something where a random
Stay focused.
event can happen. Moved back 3 spaces. Damn it! Not that it matters, really. I used my Slayer dice and everything for that. But we got a couple of items, so... Not too bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not too shabby, this is a pretty good game. Has anyone beaten the game by controlling with farts? I'm sure no. I'm sure not, no.
Thank you kindly.
Mario Party would be mad about this? Yeah, because they actually... I think this game's better than Mario Party. I think it's more interesting than Mario Party. I haven't played all the Mario Parties. I've played one of them. I think I played the N64 one.
Hello.
I feel like this game's more interesting than that.
Nice. All set.
To me... Well, he bought one of those expensive items. Yeah, that item we got for free was like 25 coins. Yes, you landed on a red space.
Doesn't even faze me.
Get coins subtracted, son. The N64 ones give you the stigmata. Oh yeah, from rotating the stick around. Alright, 1 fell stroke. Draw a picture by tracing its outline. The cleaner you trace it. Okay, so we got another mini game here. We gotta trace the picture. Wait, where's mine? Wait, what? Oh, you just trace it real slow? Okay, with the stick.
Careful. Bit by bit.
Okay, I get it. I can just do it. I can just go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, so I want to just trace this flower, huh?
Focus.
I'm the top right corner. Yeah, it does have that sacrifice. Okay, we want to try to trace it. But it's like very sensitive. Very sensitive tracing.
I must proceed carefully. Bit by bit.
Okay. Little bit by bit. I don't know how the other characters are doing. I don't care. I gotta focus on mine.
Proceed carefully.
The mini games in this, I think, are really well thought out to be things that are unique. And to have some strategy, or to have something...
Guess I'll have to be drab and concentrate.
That maybe you haven't seen before. Oh man, I messed up. Oh, I messed up again. I messed up so badly there. I can't even see. Oh man, I messed up really badly there too. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I just looked at their other pictures. Oh my god, they're so bad. How does that happen? Have you heard of Dokapon Kingdom? Yeah, I have. I tried it on the Wii. It was okay. I didn't like it too much. Peter. The one I played, I forget
That
I got a 94.
was nothing.
The Dokapon Kingdom I played, it was either the Wii or the DS one, and I remember thinking it was boring. But I could have been wrong, just the experience I had with it. I remember not liking it, but it was a long time ago. I remember not liking it. I remember thinking it was a cool looking game, but not actually liking it when I played it. They draw like your grandpa.
The real battle starts now.
Maybe they were sitting on a dryer, yeah. The real battle starts now. The battle with myself. Whoa! Oh, he got his Dorito dice out. Whoa! He whipped out the Dorito dice and he mixed it with the other dice. How did he mix it with the other dice? Oh, he mixed it with the item. Dude, you're so far behind. You wasted it. Just let someone else get to the spot. Beat drum. Oh. The drum causes something to happen here. I haven't seen this square before either. Or this diamond, this space. The beating of the drum has moved all Slayer characters inside Zezumi Mansion? No! It moved all the characters. Where am I? Oh. Oh, it moved all the characters that were inside, it moved them. But if we were outside, we didn't get moved. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta get an 8. So I'm just gonna use an item. I'm gonna use an item because I need to get an 8. I could use the dice roll and hope I get a 5. No, I'm gonna use the 1 through 10 thing. It says I can choose. It says I can choose any number. It says I can choose any number. Oh yeah, 8. Well, just do 10. Who cares? Because you just have to hit it. You don't have to actually land on it exactly. There. We got to the space. I'm pretty sure you don't have to land on it exactly. You just have to hit it. Hit it and quit it. Mario Party, yeah. There we go. So we use the item to put us on the spot. What do you get more for? Making it nighttime or for... Oh, maybe we should have saved that for the demon, because we were pretty close. We maybe should have...
benefit of training.
We maybe should have saved that to land on the demon space instead, but... We gotta head...
I'll crush you!
Kyogai. Dang, the demons in this game all look pretty gruesome. And gross. Creepy. Ah, dang, the demons inside the mansion? There's 2 dudes inside the mansion.
Well, if it isn't Nezuko Kamado.
Nezuko Kamado. They are right near the demon. So they're gonna get on the demon. There's nothing we can do about it.
This will pave the way.
Nothing I can do about it. Are the demons bad guys? Yeah. Garfield Kart? Not sure. I never watched the anime Heat Legend, no. Have you? Wait, you just said no. I'm assuming that means you didn't, but maybe you were lying the first time you... Maybe you're lying?
The Kasugai Crow.
RNG of the dice rolls? Yeah, that's a game. The RNG is what makes it fair. I like when games... A lot of games normally... Most games will have RNG, right? To kind of make it fair, otherwise... So everyone... Everyone has a chance. I'm sure there's like some board game out there that is fully skill-based. That doesn't use random rolls. Though it seems like the best ones will add an element of randomness in there. Alright, here we go. If you're scared of monsters, then don't look, because we're gonna fight a demon right now. Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't let a liar like Heat Legend out on the streets. Huh? Chess? Yeah, chess is one, yeah. You're right. Chess is a board game that has no randomness. I didn't think of that. Chess, checkers, games like that are fully skill-based. Yeah, absolutely. That's fully skill-based. No randomness. What are some other ones? Chess, checkers, Stratego. Oh, this is harder than the other. So some of the demons are harder than others. This is a lot harder because it's like faster and you don't always swing every time. It's a lot faster. Am I winning? Oh, I'm losing by 2.
Water breathing. Ninth form.
Okay, this is...
Water flow. Turbulent.
Oh, nice. A new move. So this is a water dude? Deliver the final blow. Oh, I lost by 2. Tigo, yeah. Hey, Galad. Yes, chess. Shoots and ladders. Well, that... No, you roll in that game. Generation, Candyland. No, you roll dice in Candyland. That's random. Damn it, I lost by 2. How did I lose by 2? I made the AI too hard. We are still in 3rd place by 1 point. Or we're nearly tied with Dorito Boy. Clue? Clue has dice. Come on, chat, you're not getting the point. Only Galad gets the point. The rest of you are not getting the point. If it has dice. Or picking cards from a deck. Monopoly has dice. I'm about to hug and kiss all of you. That's cool. So the different boards and the different demons actually do play differently. So there's a lot. There actually is some good variety depending on the board you choose. I'm not sure about the characters. I think the characters all generally operate the same, though they have different Slayer dice, I think. So I think that's the difference between the characters. The Slayer dice?
Thanks.
Different dice maybe give you more coins. Rubik's Cube? That's not really a game. Craps? Yes, Craps is completely skill-based, yeah. Yahtzee? Mm-hmm. The game of life. It has a little wheel. Ooh, what are we doing here? Blackjack? Totally skill-based. Move the cursor and pull the rod.
Nice.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. So you cast? Hold on, let me practice this. Oh, you gotta wait for the fish to... You gotta get the fish on your... Damn it. So you want to put it in front of them.
Alright.
Ah, this is... Okay. This one's kind of hard. So you gotta put it in front of them before the other ones put it in front of them. And you want to get a big fish. Let me go for this fish in the corner here. Right? Oh, wait, I'm going for this fish. Alright, I got one. Okay, I'm going for this huge fish! He's a go! Oh, huge fish! Yo, Wu Chunk, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Wu Chunk? How you doing today? Oh, I got another... Oh, Wu Chunk, Look at this, Wu Chunk. Look what I'm doing here. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, put it here.
Nice.
Wu Chunk.
That went well.
Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? We're playing Demon Slayer Kinetsu no Yaiba, sponsored board game for the Switch. Anime. Oh, yellow one.
That went well.
Oh, I need that yellow one. I need to see how many points you get for that. Oh, 50. 50 points for that.
Nice.
Wu Chunk, 50 points.
That went well.
You guys should follow Wu Chunk.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm destroying this. Oh, I destroyed it. We're playing a Demon Slayer board game sponsored, Wu Chunk. It's a good board game. If you have a Switch, you should buy it, Wu Chunk. You guys should follow Wu Chunk. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Well, this is a mini game. We do mini games during the day, and then at night we fight the demon. We just fought the demon. You missed it. Well, don't worry. There's more demons that we have to slay. Have I ever made a board game? Yeah, I did. I did in a class once.
Starts now.
It was themed around kids doing pretend fighting, so you could get like a dart gun or a snowball or something like that. I forget how it worked though. You would play as a kid and you would like collect equipment to fight the other kids, but pretend fight them, like not real weapons, like, you know, like Nerf gun or I forget. You played Sonic CD, and we're not allowed to go fast. You weren't allowed to go fast. You had to walk slow the whole time.
Understood.
I see. Interesting. Nunchuck? No, that can be hurtful. All right, my turn. Okay, now where are we trying to go now? Dun, 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 dun. Where are we trying to go now? We're trying to go to... Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna use my item, and I'm gonna go to the...
Might be time to use this.
Might as well use it. Lets me get right to where we're trying to go. And I'll pick a 6. This should put us in first. This will put us in first place. And we can also maybe get an item, because we have coins too. So we can get another item. Summons all Slayer characters to the player's current space. That would keep them away, but it would put us all even. I might as well... I feel like I'd rather... Moves one space before the destination space. Player swaps locations. If I save up, I can save up, or I can just get +5 to a dice roll, which is pretty good. Swapping is pretty good. I think I'm going to save up for swapping, actually. I'm going to save up for swapping. Because we're now in first place. I can save up for swapping. You were punished for going fast. Oh, yeah. I think I played Sonic CD. It was pretty cool. But yeah, once you get, like... Even in Sonic 2... Well, of course, even in Sonic 1, but... It seems like once you... The later those games get, the more you get punished for going fast. They do have longer periods of like, and then like crash, right? Like, it seems like some of those later games, you are getting punished for going fast. Yeah, it's a little weird. I kind of like that. I kind of like how it's like you have to go fast, but you have to go fast skillfully. But it's too much memorization. And with a time limit, the 10-minute time limit on those later Sonic games. I like Sonic 1 the best, probably. Maybe 2. I don't think I'd like those other games. I think Sonic CD had a cool last boss. But other than that, I really like Sonic... I think I like Sonic 1 the best. But yeah, 2 is good.
Good evening.
2 is good, but 1 I just feel like
useful items.
Is my favorite, I think. Yeah, spikes, right. Like, it puts you... It gives you these huge things that like... And then... Blah. Or there's parts where you actually have to go slow because of the weird traps. Do I like the 3D versions of Sonic? No. I think they're very bad. But I've only played Sonic 1, Sonic Adventure 1, and I've played half of Sonic Adventure 2. I think those are pretty bad games. But they're hilarious. They are hilarious to play, but they are not good games. They just don't hold up. I mean, they came out at a time when people were learning how to move into the 3D world.
Well...
And I think they were good attempts for their day, but I don't think they're good today at all. I don't think Sonic Adventure 1 is a good game. It's just, it's hilarious. The story is hilarious. The story is absolutely hilarious. What you have to do in those games is hilarious, but I don't think they're really good. They're worth playing just to be like, to experience the weird character story and dialogue.
Thanks.
You timed out twice on the last level. Yeah, the time limit on those Sonic games makes them really not fun because they're huge. You want to explore and like memorize how to get through them well, but if you're also punished for just exploring with the time limit, so I don't know. I'm not into the Sonic. I would rather play Sonic Adventure than like Sonic 3 or 4, or maybe even 2, just because they're so hilarious. I would like to play more of the Sonic games to experience more of the ridiculous story. Yeah, when I first played Sonic Adventure back when it came out, it was amazing, but it's not good anymore. But back then, it was really cool because it was like, okay, the thing I've been playing in 2D is now 3D. And we didn't care as much about what is a good game in 3D. It was just like, whoa, Sonic is in 3D now, this is cool. So yeah, I liked it back then, but playing it today, it's like, no, it's a horrible 3D game. It doesn't hold up as well as Mario. It's not as good as Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Kaiba Sweep the Board even. And this is not even this is a board game.
play.
Sonic 06. Yeah, I wanted to play through all of them, but I got distracted. Tamayo's cat has brought you an item. Grants 2 dice to roll.
Gave me something.
Ooh, we got something from the cat. The cat. Oh my god, the story in Sonic Adventure is so funny. I just remember at the end, like, all of these people have died in a flood, and Sonic is like, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, just an ordinary guy, and he just, like, zooms off, and that's the ending. I'm so happy. Like, millions of people are dead, and he's just like, I'm out of here. Boing, 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 boing. And that's the ending of the game. I'm an ordinary guy. It's incredible. And those raps, the music from Sonic Adventure, the raps and the songs. Let's see, we're trying to go here, and where are we? We're all the way over there. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So we're not going to get there. I could use a Slayer dice. I could also use an item. You never know.
This one out.
Maybe something will get me there. Let me use my Slayer dice. Well, we're not going to get there no matter what, but we can get a lot of coins.
I'll put you in your place.
We can get a lot of coins, maybe. That would be good. 35 coins, and we'll go 3 spaces. That's a pretty good result. Now we can get a swap coupon. I mean, this is. I would say this is a top tier video game board game. Oh, is this the? We get an item from this dude.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry about the high casualty count. I gotta go. I'm an ordinary guy. They did pinball Sonics, yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. I want the double dice, I think, or the journey charm. Now. Oh, no, it did it on its own. We got the journey charm! Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
I wish you the
Changes
best of
red
luck.
into blue spaces?
I'll use
I thought
this.
that was the thing that takes me right to the destination space. He says hospitality. We also got an old lady.
Hello.
Alright, so I presume your demon slayers have prepared a warm meal to cleanse your soul. Ooh, tempura, +5 to a dice roll.
I'll bestow good luck upon
Oh, we
you.
got lucky. Oh yeah, spark that Flint. Flint Sparks added +1 to my next dice roll?
I
Dang.
wish you luck.
Dang, we're killing it. Do they have 3 versus 1 minigames? No, it's always 4 versus 4. Or all for 1. Four players, all for 1. How do I play this while playing Ant Legion on my phone? Oh, I don't play Ant Legion. Well, this was great. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba available on the Switch now. Thank you for the sponsorship, Twitch and Demon Slayer. I think this is a really great board game for the Switch. You should check out whether you like it, whether you've watched Demon Slayer or not. I think it was a lot of fun because I haven't watched Demon Slayer and I was enjoying this. I was enjoying this one. But I think we gotta go.
Okay, I'll give you a hand.
I think we gotta go now. I gotta go.
From my allies. I'm indeed grateful.
We gotta go. I might be back Wednesday. I think I'll be back Wednesday, but I think I'll be back Wednesday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Kitty cat.
But if I come back, I will be back Wednesday and Friday this week. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to get out of here so I can save the game. I'll just do it later. Let's find someone to raid. I gotta run. I gotta do some maintenance on this spaceship. Let me find someone to raid and then I'll see you maybe Wednesday. Let's see who could raid today. Could raid up Mr. Radon streaming on a Saturday. It's a Sunday. Mr. Radon streaming on a Sunday. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. I might see you Wednesday. If not, you can get updated on my Discord and whatnot on what's going on with the stream. Thank you. Barfy, Sacrifice, Bamble, Max Grape, Ninja Vitus, Wu Chung, Floydway, Sirik. Everyone else, thank you. See you next time. Take it easy. Bye.
Retrograde Tom with the big raid.